김태경 선수가 정말 지금까지는 가장 좀 그런
그렇죠.
느낌이 있어요.
독특했습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 임태규, 박대호, 예, 조기석.
자, 김태경 선수와 송병호 선수가 아니라 차명환 선수입니다.
야, 김태경의 에어의 아즈텍 출전은 거의 진짜 기정사실화되어 있는 그런
그렇지요. 그럴 수밖에 없습니다.
팀 코너에 몰려 있고요.
예.
정선 성적이 진짜 말이 안 됩니다. 24승 4패. 예. 그래서 상대가 저그가 나온다고 하더라도 내가 이겨라고 생각을 하고 김태경 선수 나온 것 같은데 일단은 예상대로 어느 정도는 김태경 뭐 저그를 노리고 좀 나온 느낌이 있는데 차명환이 나왔어요.
그렇죠. 희한하죠. 김태경 선수의 기억은 많이 좀 보이는 것 같다는데 거기서 이 네오 아즈텍에서의 프로토스와
Gonna make sure the audio is good.
시 전체 따입니다만
Okay. Currently getting a music strike. It's okay.
네오 아즈텍이고요. 자, 먼저 김태경 선수를
All right.
만나보겠습니다.
Let's go ahead and
3대1
see.
상대 전적은 김태경 선수가 차명한 선수를 3번 이기고 1번 졌습니다. 네.
Testing, testing,
자,
testing.
태경아, 너를 드랍. 진열이
Seems like good balance.
우리 모두 드랍됐군요.
Audio.
네. 야,
Seems like things are going out.
재밌는 표현이네요.
생존도
So weird. People are watching on YouTube a lot.
예, 진짜 참
Hey,
독특한
External. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that the NL at the beginning of the end are not supposed to be pronounced, and you're Rexor. How's it going? I stream early on Saturdays and I stream late on Wednesdays, so that's why I kind of did 2 days and 2 times, so that there would hopefully be something for everyone, you know. So that's the idea there. So that's why I'm streaming earlier today than I was the other day. Yeah. So it's just a Saturday thing.
김태경 선수가
Just Rex. Okay.
네오 아즈텍에서 김명훈 선수에게 패배했습니다.
How's it going, Rex?
그리고
Glad you could join us. I did like a poll on YouTube a while back, and I was like, what times and days are good for you? And it was like almost an even split between every time and every day. So I was like, I don't know when I don't know when to do this. So I just kind of did split the difference and tried to kind of do, like I said, couple different days and times, so it will hopefully work for someone. It's chill time. How's it going, the Honorable Spoon? Last stream, I ate some ice cream and I had to grab a spoon. I don't know if you were still. I don't think you were still here. But I got my spoon to eat the ice cream, and I was like, "Look, it's an honorable spoon."
자, 해처리를 앞마당 쪽에 이제
I don't have any ice cream anymore, though. I ate it all.
네, 그렇죠. 오버로드 한 방에 봤어요. 굉장히
Anyway, like I said, glad you could join us, Rex.
네.
Welcome.
과감하게 어쩔 때 프로토스 선수들이
Have you been rewatching the
바로 넥서스로 가는
you mean the commentary games, or you've been rewatching the watch parties as VODs? Turn on some lights.
예, 그 플레이는 다 보여줄 수 있겠구나라는
Is
생각을
he gonna get the drone?
질렸어요.
Nope.
연신.
Let me turn on a light real quick.
약간 좀 달라 보이죠. 초반에 견제할 때 보면은 정말 날렵합니다.
기수 같아요.
서경종에서는 또 같은 팀이었으니까 더
그러니까요.
와닿는 부분이 좀 있을 것 같아요.
네, 정말 원망스러울 때가 많았죠. 네, 특히 예전에 그 결승전 준비할 때 그 당시에 경기 준비할 때 많이 도와줬었는데 정말 그 당시에 어떤 선수가 덤비더라도 다 5대0 셧아웃 5경기라면 5판 3선이다 보니까
Hey, minions.
단호하곤 했는데 박문기 선수가
How's it going?
프로토스를 정말
The
잘하는
name is from the Tick cartoon.
예, 그 말씀.
Oh yeah. Spoon. Dude, I love the Tick.
재밌는 선수였는데.
I love it. You might have told me that before and I forgot, but I love the Tick. They did a live action remake of the show too, and I only watched the pilot, and I never got around to watching the rest of the series, so I don't know how good it was, but it seemed like it was a pretty good representation. You still have 20 cast to watch. You added honorable? Wait, is there a spoon in the Tick that's a villain?
한 발짝 더 이제 앞서 있는 유닛 조합, 병력 규모 이런 것들.
Or maybe I'm confused. I thought the tick himself is the one that yelled spoon. Was it a villain that yelled that?
네.
네. 와,
Or something like that? I might just be confused. I haven't seen that show in like, when was it on air? Like 20 years ago or something?
이 저글링 한기 저거 한기를 부대
I don't remember.
빼주면서 시야를 계속 질럿이 어디로 뛰어가는지 확인한다는 게
Well, it's good that you're not
정말 어렵거든요.
that you're honorable
네,
spoon.
정찰병 잡으면서 저 질럿의 지금 시야골을 센터에서
Those spoons are devious.
쓰고 있습니다. 안 오네. 하는 그림까지
I'm evil, but not you.
예. 자, 말씀해 주신 것처럼 5시 지역에 또 하나의
I need to.
가지고 있는
I
상황이거든요.
haven't put a cast up in like a week
네.
because I've been moving and stuff. But
프로는 여전히 살아
because I'm
있습니다.
finished moving, now I have like
찔러
a lot more freedom to put some casts on YouTube. So I'm gonna hopefully do them more consistently in the future.
질럿과 원프로브 나오게 된다면 쉽게 막을 수 있을 것 같은데. 자,
둘, 그리고 프로브까지.
Is the idea.
좋네요.
So we'll see.
막아놨습니다.
원캐논 정도 있으면은
So I'm probably gonna try and put one up tonight.
원캐논 있으면은 많이 파는데
A game cast tonight.
그러려고 했다가
Who called villains spoons? Okay.
생각하고 있는 것 같아요.
네, 지금부터는 참여한
I didn't even remember that at all.
많이 생산하는 상태라서
I mean, I didn't watch like every episode of The Tick, but I watched a decent amount of it. I remember liking it a lot.
생각보다 저글링 좀 많이 찍었기 때문에
네.
예정보다는 좀
I love all the different like characters, just weird superhero characters and stuff.
네, 반면에 참여한 선수의 반면에 김태경 선수
Like the guy who his power is just that he was moist.
부유하게 출발을 해주고 있거든요. 질럿만 생산해준 채 커세어 공업까지 돌려주면서
그렇죠.
앞으로의 운영을 탄탄히.
I should go back and watch that again, actually. Although I don't know if it will have aged well. I don't know if it's gonna be as good nowadays, you know?
네,
If I watch it again.
처음에 날아가는 공로로 바로 찾아냈거든요.
So we got Bisu doing the Bisu build.
감 좋죠.
네, 이제부터는 해처리의 숫자 그리고 두 번째 가스와 세
As you
번째
do.
가스의 타이밍까지도 잘 간파해 가면서 플레이해야 될 김태경 선수라고.
Versus Great. Great was a pretty good Zerg player, if I remember correctly.
두 마리, 두 대.
발업질럿의 의도가 어떻게
Nothing to shake a stick at.
저글링으로 딱딱 움직이고 있는데 질럿이 5개가 보인다. 이거는 바로 김태경 선수이기 때문에 바로 질럿이구나.
I wonder if let me check. Let's see if you can stream
빠른 진출을 늘 하죠. 그러면서
The Tick anywhere.
이후에 이제 발업이 완료되면은 조금 약간 애매하네. 그럼 딱 뒤로 빠지고 아니면
The Tick.
강행 돌파하고.
So let's see. There's a okay. It was a 2001 cartoon. Let's check that first.
선수의 그런 플레이를 예상을 해야 돼요 지금은.
그렇습니다.
No, wait. This isn't a cartoon.
있죠.
Is there a movie?
타이밍 좋게 나왔고요. 이 오질럿으로 상대방의
There was a 2001 sitcom?
해처리가 펴지기 전에 성크 콜로니를 양쪽
Live action sitcom. What the heck? It ran 9 episodes.
이건 안 가도 김태경 선수의
Apparently it was bad because it got canceled. All right, I don't want to watch that Tick.
네.
그러니까 성큰이 강한
The Tick.
분명히 드론을 써야 하는 부분이 있기 때문에.
Okay, well let's see. 2016 is the newer live action remake that looked more promising.
스커지.
You can watch it on Prime Video.
유닛을 어느 정도 적극적으로 활용할 의지로 보이네요. 스파이어의 방어
That's pretty much it.
상태고요.
You can buy it.
질럿이
You can rent it or buy it on
어느
Prime
정도
Video.
압박을 해주고 있긴 합니다만
Okay.
김명훈 선수의 안성맞춤.
What about the other The Tick?
스타팅 멀티를
What about the cartoon?
중반으로 흘러갔을 경우에는 저기가 좋다는 걸 좀
Remaking
공일업됐습니다. 수비력은 아직 안된 상태.
yeah, they already remade The Tick.
그동안의 김태경 선수의 경기.
But it's not showing me the cartoon. I go to this site called Real Good, and you can put in like most movies and TV series, and it'll tell you like where to watch it. But I don't see it's not on this list.
스스로 자멸하는 그런 경기도 있었다.
The Tick cartoon streaming. Let's see if that comes up with anything.
하면서 경기를 했다. 그러니까 이겼다. 라는 얘기를 했었는데 진짜 그런 게 필요
Everything's just coming up with the remake.
선수의 질럿은 뭔가 특별하게 있는 게
So yeah, in
많지만
2016 they did a remake of the Tick series. Here we go.
위축되면서 소극적인 플레이하는
At least it's on IMDb. So the TV series was on in the 90s,
방어적으로 가는 게 좋은
or the cartoon was on in the 90s.
차명환 선수가 스포 콜로니.
But I don't know how to find out where to stream it though, because every time you try and find a streaming of it, it's all
커세어가 오게 되면
the new one. So are they remaking it,
굉장히 꼼꼼하게 차명환 선수가 잘해주고 있습니다.
or are you talking about the remake from a few years ago?
아직까지는 원래 공중
Yeah, 1994. That was old school.
예.
많이 생각하는데 지금 김태경 선수가
That's a lot of Corsairs.
너무 잘 모았고
아
이거는
이거
독이
네.
된 느낌이 있습니다.
차명환 선수가 리스크를 좀 빨리 썼습니다.
예, 그러니까 독이 된 느낌이
Oh,
있어요. 뭔가
damn.
똑똑한 타이밍에 딱 찍어내서 한 번에 들어간 게 아니라
It looked like he was getting away with a lot of mutas, but they were on such low health. He pegged them for one last hit and destroyed a few mutas at the end there.
확보를 완벽하게 해주고 그 이후에 방어 업그레이드된 무탈리스크와 스콜지를 동반된 플레이를 해줬었는데 약간 아쉬운 플레이가 겹쳤었고요.
He's got Scourge, but he doesn't have enough Scourge. He doesn't have the mutas to follow up. I think he needs to abandon the air.
셔틀밖에 없기 때문에 괜찮습니다.
Just let Bisu have his Corsairs and get Hydras. You know.
자, 혈흔이 하나 있는데 아직 목적은 나오지 않고 혈흔도 완성.
Look at the infoling.
아, 이제 완성됩니다. 자, 야.
I love it.
자, 방어 업그레이드가 완료됐나요?
Burrowed Lings. Ooh.
네.
He has actually a lot of Scourge now.
한번 숫자를 줄여주기 위해서
I don't think it's gonna be.
모습을 보여주고 있는데
I think Bisu just has to attack move.
지금까지는 사실
And he'll kill all the Scourge though, unless Great really does a nice maneuver and comes from different sides.
뭐 그렇기는 한데 어쨌든 의도 한 번이 꺾였면서 당분간은 방어 타워에 의존하면서
I love the Burrowed Lings though. It's such a cool move.
경기를 자신이 바라보고
People don't do it super often for some reason, but it's really effective.
드론만 생산하는 게 좋습니다.
You get information. He put down a Zergling to block the Nexus from going down in the right spot as well. You know, such a cool thing to do. I mean, it obviously didn't delay him too much. It made a cannon and everything, but still, it delayed the Nexus for a little while, and it gives you information that the Nexus is going down when that Ling dies. You know, he made more mutas. This guy's crazy.
심시티가 되어 있고 굉장히 들어가기가 컬러풀한 그런 지형을 가지고 있으니까 이런 플레이를 해줬던 거고 뮤탈리스크는 사실 뮤탈스컬지는 허세어로 또 상대할 수가 있기 때문에 틈이 보인다?
Looks like there was 2 seasons of the animated tick. I thought there was more. Oh well. Robert Paulson played Arthur. I didn't even know that. And Jess Harnell. Those are 2 people that were in Animaniacs. They were voice actors in Animaniacs as well. Sewer urchin.
위쪽으로 지나가긴 했는데요. 셔틀에 다크 템플러가 질러 태우고 올라갑니다.
자, 2D 파일럿의 플레이그를 적극적으로 활용하겠다는 생각이고 다크 템플러의 활약은 좀 어려울 것 같고 하이 템플러가 중요할 것 같은데요.
Oh, what the heck?
진짜 원다크.
I want to get air.
아니에요. 이거는 아니에요.
Uh-oh. I don't think it worked.
실수했습니다.
무탈리스크가 이제 좀 소극적으로 움직일 수밖에 없어요.
You think Visu's in trouble right now? Uh-oh, yeah. He needs the Defiler Mount, that's for sure. He's actually ferrying Zealots in with a shuttle. See, there goes all the mutas. And he can just fight the Scourge now if he wants to. The Scourge don't matter. Oh, he needs to be careful though. Yeah, see, the Scourge didn't even land.
그렇죠. 이득 보고 있는 겁니다. 이 정도 계속해서 병력이 갉아먹히고 있거든요. 갉아먹히고 있어요. 아까까지 내려왔거든요.
He should have given up the air a lot earlier, I think. I want to go air. I'm doing it anyway. It was not the right call. How's it going, Dragon Slayer? How are you today, minions? Oh, I see what you're saying. He needs to attack before Defilers. Okay. I don't know. I think even with Defilers, it's still in good shape. See, like all those Scourge and Mutas, they could have been Ageless. Or he could have held the Mutas back and just used them to pick off Templar later on in the game, you know?
드론도 죽었죠.
아, 네, 그렇습니다. 지금부터는 해처리가 많다고 하더라도 센터를 잡기에는 좀 어려운
Yeah,
점이
man.
있고요.
It's alright. We're all old here.
동시에 자신의 앞에 있는 게스멀티까지도 가져가도
Most of us are pretty old, at least.
여유 있게 가져갈 수 있는 그런 상황이라고 볼 수
Yeah,
있겠습니다.
I watched the Tick cartoon when I was in high school, so I'm dating myself by knowing about it too.
그렇습니다. 그러면서 조합의 퀄리티도 높일 수 있는 입장이기
I'm
때문에
looking at some of the character names on the IMDb list. Chairface Chippendale, Jungle Janet, Mr. Mental, Feral Boy, Brian Pinhead, American Maid, Die Flatermouse.
이런 상황이라면
I remember there was some funny,
엄청나게 많이 필요하다는 얘기입니다.
funny
엄청나게
characters
많이.
for sure.
예.
Oh, 2 people did the voice of Arthur at different times. Interesting. Yeah, apparently there was 2 seasons of the original Tick. Oh no, there's 3 seasons.
네.
There was 3
이거만
seasons.
조합해준다면 지금 완벽에 가까운 유닛 조합이 될 수가 있고요.
네.
예. 플레이그로 계속 이득 보면서
Wow.
저글링 업그레이드가 뭐 2쯤 됐을 때 이제 대규모로 쓰면서 난전 유도한다거나 이런 식으로 해야 됩니다. 결국. 그렇죠. 이렇게 전에 방어 라인.
So we're gonna watch them though? We're gonna watch them.
분명 연습하면서는 양쪽 언덕을 잡는 플레이를 연습했을 것 같은데.
Oh, the Corsairs got. Oh wow, look at that. The Dragoons are all plagued also.
스톰을 쓰면서 5시 쪽 강하게 압박 주고 있는 김태경 선수 강하게 압박이거든요.
You really think Bisu's in trouble here?
예.
I don't know. I feel like
김태경 선수가 진짜 대단한 게
I don't know. Let me take stock here. Well, Bisu has 3 bases and Great only has 4 bases.
위쪽에서 병력이 내려올 수 있는 위치에 자리 잡고 있었기 때문에 이 타이밍에 병력 내려오는구나. 그럼 내가 좋은 곳.
About to watch the final of CCI Heroes of the Storm tournament. Nice.
그러면서 드래그 어택하게 되면 오버를
Is Grubby doing that? Is he casting that or something? Is he involved? Is he playing maybe? Oh, that's cool.
멀티플러 네 마리야.
Nice. Dude, Grubby's my man. And he's also the man.
그러니까 경기 조립을 정말
Such a great guy.
꼼꼼하게 잘하는 느낌이
Well,
강해요.
enjoy the Heroes
무리가
tournament.
없는 것 같아 보이죠? 부드러워 보이죠, 참.
토스가 멀티가 더 많습니다.
네, 그렇습니다.
최소한 그 저그가 프로토스.
Yeah, I don't know about that attack either.
소모를 잘 시켜줬다면 비슷한 멀티, 그러니까 동시에 멀티를 먹어도 되고요. 최소한 하나 정도는 저그.
Corsairs, run! Run!
예.
I don't know how he didn't lose a single Corsair there, but he kind of got lucky. There was 2 at like 1 hit point.
넓혀주고 언덕을 잡아야 되는데 김태경 선수가
Wait, does Bisu have 4 bases now?
양쪽 스타팅을 계속 돌려주면서 언덕만 못
If Bisu has 4 bases, I think it's over.
계속해서 이런 공격을 해주고
Even if he plagues everything and swarms and all that stuff, like. Oh, look at those storms!
소모전이 굉장히
Oh,
좋습니다.
beautiful. He's even storming the overlords.
토스가 저그 상대로 소모전을
Storming the Nidus as the Zerglings. Oh, we gotta watch that again. That was too good. That was too good. Game-winning moment right here, guys.
버무리긴 했어요.
Watch this. Storming on the Nidus as the Zerglings pop out and all of them die.
소모전이 굉장히 좋습니다.
What?
토스가 저그 상대로 소모전을 하는 구도. 야, 진짜.
그리고 오버를
What the hell? Why did it flag put? Why is the word put?
얼마나 저그가 휘둘면서
Alright, I'm gonna have to change. I turned down the auto mod.
차명은 진짜 어려워요. 미들컷 디파일러 결국 다크소울과
I guess
플레이뿐이에요.
put the something up is like maybe that's
이 정도 소모해주고 그러면 이제는 리버도 나올 수 있죠.
네,
예.
김태균 선수는 또
Alright,
5시
hold on a
앞마당
second.
쪽으로 아마 갈 겁니다.
Moderation.
네, 계속해서 스타팅 쪽을 압박하면서 언덕을 못 잡게끔.
I don't want to turn it off, right? Let me turn it down even more.
생각이에요. 자신의 멀티 늘려가면서
I'm gonna put it down to 1.
정확히 먹혀들고 있습니다.
자, 러커가 나와서 또 잡은 스톰 벼락이 떨어집니다.
If it doesn't work, if it still starts doing dumb stuff, I'll turn it off.
수업 없어요.
There's like not enough people here usually for it to matter.
터널 어딨나요? 네.
없는 것 같아 보이는.
시험포 해놓는 거 보세요.
Alright, so Automon's now down to a 1. 1 out of like 5 or something like that, so it's really low supposedly.
계속해서 모든 맵을 다 파악하면서
Yeah, now Bisu can just force his way in here.
김태경 선수의 전략이 정확히 먹히는 모습.
Great just doesn't have any units anymore.
네, 많이 힘들어요. 김태경에게 정말 주도권을 내주면 너무 힘든 것 같습니다. 따라가네요, SK.
I can't believe it flagged.
그렇습니다. 3대 2가 되게 된다면
He
SK가
put the fourth up. Like, how is that? Like, it's not like you said, put the 4th up your butt, you know, or something like that. It was just put it up.
네, 정규전은 진짜 그 어느 프로토스하고 비교하더라도 특출납니다. 네,
Automod, you crazy.
솔직히 말해서
You crazy, Automod.
예, 그렇죠. 뭐라 할 그렇습니다. 예. 이런 이제 그 정말 정명훈 김태경 에이스 카드들은 어쨌든
Now it's
승리해주고
over for
있거든요.
sure.
예. 나머지가 조금 더 받쳐주기만 하면 에이스 결정전 오늘도
These
갈수
dude's
있는
taking a
거예요.
fifth.
지금은 차명훈 선수가 너무 힘듭니다.
Does he have 2 Defiler
또
mounts?
입구 쪽에서 딱 지키고 있으면서 정을 줄여주고.
I think he has 2 Defiler mounts.
입성.
Well, now he's got none. Or 1.
김태경 선수의
There's the GG.
저그전의 그 퍼센티지가 왜 이렇게 다시 한번 확인시켜버립니다.
I mean, I think the loss, in my opinion, I could be wrong about this, I'm willing to take argument, but for me the loss comes from the decision to go air once Bisu already had air control. Like, Bisu already had 8 +1 Corsairs. You can't beat that. Like, you can't beat +1 Corsairs unless you're Jaedong or Jelizard. You know? Even then, not every time. Yeah, Plague and Hydras. Like, instead he's like, I'm gonna get a bunch of Scourge and some Mutas, but not enough. He didn't get enough Scourge. He didn't get like overwhelming amounts of Scourge because he couldn't afford to. So instead he just got some Scourge and they died and it didn't help. I don't know. Anyway, what do we watch next? Watch some more Bisu versus Zerg. Bisu versus Hyun. Open to requests if we want to watch something else. Yeah, you're right though. He could have done some lurker drops and like done some harassment and stuff like that to try and turn things around too.
자, 경기 만나보겠습니다. 먼저 김태균 선수의 진영 12시 강력한 도발을 받고 시작합니다.
Bisu versus
태균.
근데 표정 하나 변하지 않죠.
Hyun.
진짜 화났다라는 그런 표현을 했는데.
Actually, I'll have to look at his Korean name to see if it's Hyun or Hyun.
항상 경기를 즐길 줄 아는 선수.
It's probably Hyun.
그렇죠. 그런 마인드, 그런 뭐 어느 정도 그 평소 때 보여주는 그런 행동들 때문에 확실히 고석희 선수가 뭐 전적 상황에서는 뒤처진다고 하더라도
Let's see if it's a part of his Korean name.
있다는 기대감을 불러일으키거든요.
네.
Bisu Shield, Kim Tae-kyung.
그렇죠.
그렇죠.
아이디만으로
Cute little anime drawing of Bisu. Adorable. Let's see. So Hyun's name is Go Suk Hyun. That's kind of funny sounding, isn't it? I'm reading the Korean at the top. It's Go Suk Hyun. That's literally his name is Go Suk Hyun. Calm down, Automod. That's right, Automod flagged my message. Go Suk Hyun. I'm just saying his Korean name. I'm speaking another language. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. That is actually so funny. That's his name is Go Suk. His name is actually Go Suk Hyun. Oh my goodness. That's some bright nail polish. She didn't hide her face at all. It's funny how invested some of the fans get. They're like sitting in the audience praying and hoping, and they get really, really invested in it. In the results. Your next online name. Go Suk Hyun. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't be eating all these snacks. I'm not really hungry, but the snacks are in front of me, so I'm eating anyway.
일단 스타팅 뭐 앞마당을 가져가면서 일단 중후반 플레이 이맵에서 고석현 선수가 자주 보여줬던 플레이가
I said we were old. I didn't say we were mature.
프로토스의 본질을 흔들어버리는 그런 플레이를 자주 보여줬거든요. 그러기 위한 좀 발판이 아닌가라는 생각이 좀 듭니다.
We can be old and we can still be childish.
고석현 선수가 3회 처리를 짓기 이전에 가스가 먼저 올라갔어요. 그 점에서는 지금 김태경 선수가 프로브로 상대방의 레어 타이밍을 보고 빠지지 않았다라는 점에서 김태경 선수는 조금은 너무 방심을 하면 안 되고요. 고석현 선수는
Bisu's doing the Bisu build again.
상대방에게 정찰을 주지 않으면서 조금은 심리전을
It's kind of interesting. This is
아무래도 김태경 선수가 초반에는 소수의 유닛.
This is from 2011. Bisu's on SK Telecom, and he's playing against MBC Game. MBC Game is his old team, so Hyun is actually his old teammate.
캐논은
So,
하나에서 멈추고
he's kind of
있습니다.
like I don't know, interesting. He's playing to defeat his old allies. Not that he has changed sides.
김태경 선수도 테크트리 쪽에 신경을 정말 많이 써줬죠.
Two base carriers versus Zerg
또 질럿이 나오고 있잖아요. 그만큼 테크트리 그리고 넥서스의 프로브를
versus Terran. He might.
있게 생산해주면서
I don't know if I've ever seen two base carriers versus Zerg. I've seen like 5 base carriers versus Zerg a couple times.
거기다가 프로브 정찰까지 깔끔합니다.
Yeah, but didn't store 2 carriers like in the really late game? Wasn't it like yeah. I remember that. But he was on like 4 or 5 bases, right?
쓰리의 처리를 짓기 이전에 가스를 올렸어요.
It wasn't
그런
early, was
점에서는
it?
고석현 선수도 태크가 굉장히 빠르기 때문에 김태경 선수가 커세어가 뜨는 시점에 상대방의 스콜지에
Like 2
대한
bases kind of a rush, right? I don't
집중을
remember
하지
him doing
않는다면
that.
커세어가 잡힐 수 있는 위험도 있고요. 지금 스타게이트가 올라간 이 시점에 포지가 돌아가지 않는다면은 커세어 이후에 바로 찔럿이 아닐 확률이 높아요. 지금까지도
Scourge or hard counter unless you have enough
커세어
Corsairs,
이후에
right?
다크 템플러 혹은 로보티스를
So
올릴
that's how
확률이 높습니다.
Stork won with it, didn't he?
김태경 선수의 질럿
I think he won with it, right?
정말 뛰어났던 게 질럿을 앞마당 쪽으로 회군하자마자 어느 정도 마우스 우클릭을 하자마자 바로 그냥 라바에서 저글링이 나오는 모습 확실히 초단위로
Stork is Stork, man.
먼저 판단을
He's
하자마자
a god.
저희가 바로 따라와주는 모습이 확실히 김태경
He's a god too.
정말 좋네요.
Oh, his probe got killed though.
약간의 좀 차이가 있네요. 김태경 선수가 흔히 커세어 이후 공발업 질럿을 할 때 포지의 공격력 업그레이드를 먼저 눌러준 뒤 아둔을 올려주는데 지금 아둔을 올려준 뒤에 포지의 공업을 돌려주고 있다는 점에서는 다크 템플러를 갈 수도 있고 조금 더 빠른 발업 질럿을 할 수도 있는 그런 입장입니다.
자, 약간의 그 방향을 잡기 시작했습니다.
Yeah, this is very old school Bisu build. Going for the Corsair straight into the Templar archives. Try and do some early DT harass.
만들어주는 그런
그렇죠.
모습입니다.
두 번째 게이트웨이가 좀 늦게 늘어나고 그리고 이제 아무래도
But
영게이트
this is in
상태에서
2011.
질럿을 눌러주지 않았기 때문에 지금
So it's like
같은 경우는
Hyun
뭐
has got to know how to
보시면
deal with this, right?
네.
I don't expect him to really like fall for it.
자, 역시 공중에 대한 움직임들의
We'll see though.
생각은 고석현 선수도 하고 있습니다.
그리고 포지의 공업을 돌리고
But then
있다는
Bisu
점은
can also use
약간은 페이크성의
the Sair DT
의미도
pressure
있지만
to expand and get an economic advantage and build up his ground army is the other thing.
커세어와 발업
If you don't
질럿으로
overinvest in it,
공격적으로 한번
you know?
밀어붙이려는 그런 의미로도 판단을 할 수
Another
있겠고요.
cannon. Good call.
트리가 이제 어느 정도 빠르게 신경을 썼던 고석현 선수가
Yeah, he's gonna have DTs popping out any minute now.
김태경의 커세어인데 김태경의
Look at this, Hyun already has already has Scourge though.
지금까지 두 번째 가스가 올라가고 있지 않다는 점, 유괴 처리를 먼저
I don't think Bisu has quite enough. Oh, he's gonna camp the Stargate.
방어 업그레이드를 찍어주면서 일단은 뮤탈리스크와 스코지를 한번
That's cute.
사용하겠다는 그런 의미로 보이고요.
Bisu's like, nope.
김태경 선수는 그런 의미를 어느 정도 예상할 수 있고 그런 체제에 대한 지금 플레이 자체는 그렇게까지 나쁘지 않아요.
자, 이제 다크로
I think he just
출발합니다.
scouted the Stargate with those Scourge, right? So he knows what's up.
쪽 지역은 대비가 굉장히 잘 되고 있습니다.
He's like, I better make some colonies.
하나는 성 콜로니 건설하고 하나는 스포 콜로니를 건설해주면은 커서 다크 전략에 확실히 안전하게 수비를 해줄 수 있겠다는 생각이 좀 듭니다.
네. 지금 아둔에서 질럿의 속도 업그레이드까지 찍어줬을 것 같거든요.
Hydra's done as well.
그런
Yeah, so I
점에서
think Hyun's gonna be fine.
적의 앞마당 지역으로 보내주면서 한번
Yeah, see the DT gets
시에
pushed
좀
back.
타격을
Now,
주려고
if Bisu was going for a shuttle
수비가 굉장히 좋아요.
to drop in the main,
정말 좋아요.
drop some DTs in the main, that might be good.
그러면서 심시티 거기다가 두 번째 크리 콜로니, 두 번째 성크 콜로니.
I think it's still okay to have a couple DTs on the map because when they have slow overlords, having DTs wandering around means you can't get a fourth. Well, I guess you can get a fourth on the left side because it's protected, but you can't get out on the map very much if there's a couple DTs wandering around, right? So you might as well make the DTs anyway. They're good for map control, but
이 점으로 봤을 때는 히드라로 넘어갈 수도 있고요.
Yeah, it's some pro
히드라로
sim
넘어가지
city.
않는다라면은 뮤탈리스크를 찍을 확률이 높습니다.
스포까지 건설하면서
Corsair is still at +0.
빌업이 되는 타이밍에 고스케 선수가 뮤탈 스코지를 한 타임 생산해
For no upgrades, I guess.
김태호 선수는 그 전까지 커세어를 정말 잘 아끼는 것이 중요합니다. 지금 뭐 다크 템플러 갔는데 스포 있다고 해서 막 조급한 마음 가지면서 질럿과 함께 들이붙는 플레이를 펼쳐준다면은
But the Bisu went for drops
자원 차이를
and he dropped DTs into the main. In the fourth, that would be really good.
3개까지
I don't know if he's
지어주는
gonna bother
모습으로
though.
봤을 때는 추가적으로 히드라를 찍을 생각은 아닌 것 같아요. 일단은 안정적으로 수비를 하면서
That can be risky when there's a lot of scourge.
예, 찍어주겠다라는 그런 의도로 보입니다.
자, 활기찬 움직임을 김태균 선수가 보여주고 있습니다만 고석현 선수 조용히 이렇게
That's a lot of scourge.
보여주고 있습니다. 중앙지역이 지금 밝혀 있지 않은 상황이기 때문에 김태균 선수가 마음 놓고 나왔다간 좀
So we'll see.
위험해질 수 있는
예,
그런
혹시
You know,
그림입니다.
김태경 선수의
if you go Scourge
버로 혹시 아닌가요? 저분이?
Versus Corsairs, you gotta have overwhelming amounts of scourge.
과거에도 이 맵에서
and you gotta
버로
attack
전략을
in
보여준
the
적이 있거든요.
excuse me, in the right way.
9시가 좀 위험할 수도 있겠는데요.
He actually has
아,
burrowed
이게 어느
zerglings.
정도
This is
있으니까요.
seeming very similar to the last game.
네.
Even though it's a completely different, you know, day, year matchup.
계속 김태경을 조급하게 만들어주고 있는 고석현 선수의 플레이예요.
Yeah.
이번 내려간 거에서 뭔가 좀 만들
예,
준비를 합니다.
라바로
왼쪽 이거
Thinking the same thing. I'm getting
그렇죠.
flashbacks
예,
also here.
라바를 조련하는 느낌의 고석현.
완전 꼼꼼한데요.
예, 지금 이 심시티 자체가 챔버와 해처리 위치가 바뀌게 되면은 왼쪽 지역으로 아예 가운데 지역으로 질럿이 들어갈
trying to
수가
remember who
있어요.
that
챔버가
was.
왼쪽에
The-
있으면.
the guy in the
하지만 이
suit there on the
지금
left.
이 심시티 자체가
Who is that? He's
챔버와 해처리
is that like is that Pusan? I think that's Pusan, right? I guess he became a coach.
위치가 바뀌게 되면은 왼쪽 지역으로 아예
After he got out of the
가운데
military.
지역으로 질럿이 들어갈 수가
I think
있어요.
it's Busan.
챔버가 왼쪽에 있으면 하지만 이 심시티 자체를 애초에 준비해왔다라는 예, 그런
He's getting
의도로
mutas.
볼 수 있겠고요.
그렇죠.
예, 이런 심시티 굉장히 좋습니다.
네,
All right, we'll see. Can Hyun pull it off better than Great?
그렇죠. 박태빈에서 이제 과거에 프로게이머를 시절 때도
getting a lot of mutas, actually.
연습하는 모습을 제가 또
예, 하지만
봤었거든요.
근데 이거의 좀 단점이 뭐냐면은 장기전을 갔을 때 막 울트라가 뜨고 그러면
This feels like a little bit better situation, though.
유닛이 못 나가고 막 버벅대는 그런 경우도 있어요.
커널을 활용해야죠
예,
그때는요.
그게 약간은 좀 예, 좀 짜증나긴
Yeah, this seems
하지만
very, very similar.
이 심시티 자체는 굉장히 좋아요.
Hyun has a lot of sunken colonies,
네, 김태경의 플레이를 예측하고
so
처음부터 커서다
he's gonna be able to hold off. So I mean, this is the thing is,
그리고 이제는
oh, that's kind of
공중
cool.
방역이 될것 같아요.
Putting a DT on the ramp.
그렇죠.
That's very cute.
그렇죠.
예, 지금 들어갑니다.
커세어가 그래서
All right, here we go.
이러면 돼 있습니다. 위치가 이제 발각이
Is he
됐고요.
gonna go for these Corsairs?
캐논 위에서 싸우기에는 약간 부담이
Now, if he can
되는데
engage the mutas and fly the mutas past, like this is how I've seen it done before. You fly the mutas past the Corsairs, so the Corsairs are flying one way, and the Scourge coming from the other direction.
아직까지 별로 안
They can
보이네요.
land.
아니면 이거 위험해요.
들어왔죠.
아칸이 있으니까
아 여기 데미지 많이 들어가는데 데미지.
Oh, he's actually just going in. He's gonna spread out and kill the Archon? And he's using the Scourge as like a shield to protect the mutas from getting attacked while they do the damage. They didn't do anything. They killed one Archon. All the Scourge die. The mutas killed no probes.
선방하면서 수비를 해줬던 겁니다.
예, 보통은 아칸이 있으면 빼는 게 정상이거든요. 고석현 선수는 역시
Yeah, I mean-
안 뺍니다. 그냥 아칸을 잡아버려요.
둘 다 기싸움이 장난이 아닌데요.
I'm not sure I understand that play.
방에도 불구하고 김태훈 선수는
Why not go for the third, which while it's still making or something like? Because when Bisu has so many cannons there, the Scourge can fall back to the cannon. I'm sorry, the Corsairs can fall back to the cannons and avoid the Scourge. So it's like it's not a great spot for him to attack there, you know?
뿜어져 나오거든요. 네, 확실히 그 체제 전환도 고석현 선수가 해주고 있는 만큼 김태훈 선수도
Yeah, he
체제 전환을
lost
좀 해줄
like
필요가 있습니다. 이제는 질럿
500 or 600 gas worth of Scourge or something like that.
셔틀을 생산합니다.
And mutas.
그렇죠. 뭐 일단
He's lost a couple
공중을
mutas too.
김태경 선수가 공중 상황에서 그렇게까지 밀리는 상황이 아니에요. 커세어를 꾸준히 잘 모아줬고, 예 아칸을 먼저 커세어와 동반해서 내려준다라면은 예 피해를 줄 수 있는 예, 충분히 그런 입장입니다.
자, 공중의 오버로드를 제압하고 있습니다.
Now what does he do? I guess he can still-
자, 5시 쪽에도 성 콜로니와 슈퍼 콜로니가
Like it also like because you can run the
예,
Corsairs.
예, 지금
Oh, here we go. This is his last chance.
많죠.
일단은
뒤쪽
커세어가
뺐고요. 셔틀.
예, 커세어가 스컬지를 상대를
All
했기
the
때문에
Scourge
셔틀
died.
내렸고요.
셔틀 내놓고 있나요? 하이템플러 아직 못 내놓고.
Is it a queen?
뒤쪽,
He's gonna
뒷등장,
ensnare? He needed to do that before. If he ensnared the Corsairs before going with the Scourge, he actually could have won that. Instead, he waits until the ensnare does nothing and does the ensnare after the battle's over.
예,
자, 한마당에
지금
들어오지
조심해야죠.
마요.
뒤쪽에 조심스럽게
I'm gonna call that a
빠져나갑니다.
misplay.
뒤쪽 위치에 있을 만큼의 병력이 있나요?
한마당 들어온
아,
많습니다.
예,
언덕
일단
위쪽, 언덕
언덕
위쪽.
지역에 안전하게 내리는 모습.
He didn't even drop the Head Templar out, and the drones didn't even run.
일단은 김태훈 선수가 이렇게
But there was a High
끌어주면서
Templar in there.
네, 확실히 센터 멀티를 가져가지고 있기 때문에 확실히 하이브 저그에 대비해서 가스 유닛을 일단 신경을 많이 써줄 수가 있고요.
그렇죠. 김태경 선수는 이번
Yeah, but
경기를
if your
통해
queen isn't in
가지고
position,
상대방에게
you
포기할
don't
것도
attack
있지만
yet. You have to wait.
자신의 센터 확장을
He should have
안정적으로
waited,
가져가는 점도 얻었어요.
gone in for the
그만큼
ensnare, and
공격과
then
수비를
gone in
동시에
with the air. You know, he
공격과
instead of the other way
확장을
around.
동시에 한 두 가지 효과를 얻었던 그런
그렇죠.
공격이었습니다.
예, 아무래도 하이브 체제의 적을 상대로는
It's kind of too bad. That would have been a really sick play. It would have been a really, really cool play if he actually pulled it off with the real ensnare.
일단 상황 자체는 멀티는
Or, I mean, with the real ensnare, with the ensnare at the right time.
자, 굉장히 많은
He's still
컬들이
going for
보여있는
more
고석현
Scourge.
선수. 자, 지상에
Yeah, that
있는
Corsair like
잘
flew
돼
right
있습니다.
through a bunch of Scourge and was like,
두 기의 이게 견제. 하지만 파고들 수 있을
Don't
만한
notice me, don't
아직까지
notice me.
여지는 없고요.
김태경 과감한데요. 예, 저그가 아직까지는 유닛을 생산하기 시간 좀 걸린다 생각하고
How's it going, Sony?
위에 바로 과감하게
Yeah, I don't know what those, I don't know what the Scourge were thinking.
있습니다.
그렇죠. 예, 굉장히 좋은 판단입니다. 고석현 선수가 럴커로 어느 정도
I
라인을
find it puzzling because a lot of times Zerg will have their Scourge on move command. I've seen that happen a few different times, where they miss out on opportunities because they're on move command instead of attack move. And I guess it kind of makes sense because you don't want to like attack move and have like 8 Scourge blow themselves up on one Corsair and you lose them or something, but still.
힘싸움은 가능하지만 아무래도 고석현 선수가 언덕의 럴커 라인을 형성하고 있다는 부분이 조금 부담스럽고요.
Yeah, the Corsair was like cosplaying as a Scourge there to blend in, to get away with it.
약간 5시 쪽보다는 취약하거든요.
자, 커널이 있기 때문에 그쪽 지역 병력도 어느 정도 대비가 될 것 같습니다. 뒤쪽에 서서히 다가옵니다.
It looks like an expo on the minimap, right? Alright, Scourge. This is your time. Nope.
자, 그리고 위쪽
Nope, they're all
올라오는
dead.
거는
They're all dead. When your Scourge going, oh, he wasn't even paying attention to the Scourge.
그렇죠. 이 지역 쪽에 소모전을 해주고 커세어로 오버로드 잡고 스콜지 잡고
He's now lost what? 30 or 40 Scourge without killing more than like 1 or 2 Corsairs?
자, 다시 한번 하이템플러들의 활용을 통해서 다 움직임을 보여주고 있습니다만 커널을 통해서 병력들은 계속해서 올라옵니다.
그렇죠. 질럿만 소모해주면서 김태경 선수가 여기서 병력을 소모해줌으로써 얻은 이점, 3시 지역을 안전하게 가져갈 수 있다는 이점과 상대방의 드랍 업그레이드가 되는 시점에 본진으로 드랍을 할 수 있는 경력을 줄여줬다는 점에서는
I think BC might take this one.
이점을 얻은 그런 소모전이었습니다.
예, 저그가 하이브가 완성되고 디파일러가 나오게 되면 결국에는 저 드라군들은 다 바보가 되거든요.
I mean, the thing is like
선택이 아주 좋다고 볼 수가 있습니다. 반대로 고석현 선수는
you've seen it work a couple times, but it only works when it's like a timing attack, when it's like Jaedong or Jelizerg or someone has a perfect timing and they execute the Scourge perfectly and they take control of the air in one fell swoop. But it seems like most other Zergs just they kind of try and do it a little bit too late, and it just doesn't work very often. Yeah, like if they have like between 0 and 4 Corsairs, you can kind of make it work, right? But like, but yeah, you need the right timing for it. 15 seconds before the Corsair pops out, you put Scourge on their Stargate. That's actually pretty awesome. But once they have a few Corsairs out, it's kind of like too late. Once they have 7 or 8 Corsairs out, it's like 100% too late. And it seems like it's like just kind of dumb to make Scourge at that point. I mean, against someone like Bisu at least. He's killing his Hydra Den? His SimCity is preventing his units from getting out, I guess? Run, drone! Run! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 10 Corsairs now, and they're +1 upgraded as well.
예, 김태경 선수 입장에서는 러시를 갈 수밖에 없는 상황이에요. 상대방에게
Here we go. This might be the last battle.
미네랄 확장
Probably not the last one actually, because Hyun does have a lot of
미네랄 확장의 자원을
a lot of bases.
바탕으로 추가적으로 확장을 계속 가져갈 수 있다는 점, 예, 그 점을 원천 봉쇄하기 위한 그런 플레이인데,
그리고
언덕
What are those
지역에
Zerglings doing up there?
잡아버렸다는 점에서는 조금은 지금은
Plague would be really good in this situation for sure. Oh, he's making Reavers now.
더 단단해지게 되고요. 지금 보시면 아시겠지만 저그보다 멀티가 더 많아요.
Yeah, but you can block the 5th with like
고석현 선수가
2 Zerglings. You don't need like 10 Zerglings brought up there.
김태형 선수는 가스 4군데 채취하고
자,
있죠.
플레이.
Oh, what a sick plague!
여기서 뭔가 나와서 이제 반전을 해야 됩니다. 고석현 선수 김태경이 얻어내는 게 굉장히 많거든요.
Holy plague, Batman. He got all 3 of the observers too. If he can get like a couple Hydras in there, he can do so much damage. Oh, there's one observer that didn't get plagued.
지금
But
이
still.
타이밍에 김태균 선수가 이 지역을 노려주는 플레이 굉장히 좋아요. 동시에 커세어로
Yeah, get some Hydras in there. The Scourge will be good now. Actually, did he just kill a few Corsairs?
그만큼
We kinda missed it.
오버로드를 좀 잡아줬다는
Nope, he didn't.
점이에요.
He killed like maybe
그러면서
one.
지금 미네랄 멀티가 파괴됐고 김태균 선수 입장에서는 지금 이 플레이는 굉장히 좋습니다.
So now Bisu's going around picking off
일정
expansions and
숫자는,
stuff.
남겨놓으면서 저그 쪽에 신경을 쓰이게 만들어주고 뭐 본대 병력은 뒤로 빠지면서 리버와 합류를 하고 거기다가 지금 중요한 게
I like that he has 4 observers with his army too, just to make sure he doesn't get, you know, slowed down because his observer gets picked off or whatever.
압도해주고 있는 김태훈 선수입니다.
Dragoon's killing Scourge.
115입니다. 그리고 미네랄도 지금 4천 정도 김태경 선수.
Yeah, hate to see it.
김태훈 선수 스타일 자체가 확실히 저그 전에 괜히 이런 전적 승률이 나오는 게 아니에요.
그리고 내려갑니다 병력들.
Rip Dragoons.
이제는 사우나 또 병력들을
Yeah, Bisu has 5 bases, and yeah, Hyun has 4 bases, I think.
넘어가는 타이밍에 커세어를 이렇게까지 운영해주는 토스가 거의 없어요. 김태경 선수 같은 경우는 커세어를
bottom middle
내
just
지형을
got
연번을
killed.
해가지고 이 주병력을 운영함과 동시에 커세어까지
I think Bisu actually has more
이런
bases than
플레이를
Hyun
하기
right
때문에
now.
이 선수가 잘하는 거거든요.
자 그리고 또 다시 이쪽 지역에 혼란을 한번 주면서 9시 노리고 있습니다. 셔틀. 사이러스는
It looks like this might be the end for Go Suck Hyun.
자 이쪽 지역에 다시 한번 사이러스 한 방.
Nice little storm drop.
계속 이득만 보고 있는 김태경이에요.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Bisu's got to have Bisu's natural might even be mined out at this point, but still.
저 고석현 선수
여기도 여기는 당하면 안 되는 지역인데요. 고석현. 사이러스.
Hyun's just gonna not move his drones. 15 kills on that Templar. Oh my goodness. Alright, get out. Get out, Hyun. Get out the game, you're done.
일꾼들이 굉장히 많이 피해를
Ship
입은
it.
상황에서 고석현 재건을 해야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 고석현 선수가 좀 많이
Go Suck Hyun needs to go suck.
네, 확실히 김태현 선수가 이리저리 멀티태스킹을 통해서 계속
bench, I don't
견제하면서 추가
know.
확장, 견제하면서 추가 확장. 네, 그러다 보니까 멀티 숫자에서 차이 나고 뭔가 고석현 선수 크게 한 방이 필요할 것 같습니다. 드랍으로
How's it
프로토스의
going,
본진
Smith?
쪽에 떨어져서 가스 게이트웨이를 점령하는 그런 플레이가 나와야지만
Do you think
역전이 가능할
Hyun
것
visited the
같습니다.
south and waitress was like, "Here's your coffee, Hyun"?
찍힌 뭐 킬수만 봐도 합쳐도 한 50킬 이상.
He ripped off his GG,
그만큼
his G
공중을
key.
많이 장악하고 있는데요. 다시 한번 가나요? 9시.
예, 언덕 지역에 내려서 또 예, 가스를 캐는
By the way, in case you guys didn't catch it earlier, the reason why I'm saying that is because
김태경 선수는
his name, his Korean name is actually Go Sok Hyun. Like that's actually his Korean name. So his name is actually Go Sok Hyun.
그렇게 되면 김대경 화력적으로 자연스럽게 넘어갑니다.
네, 정구러시 제대로 보여주는데요.
Is this Lost Temple? What map is this? This is Neo Aztec.
상당히 까다로운 유닛만
This is the
보여주고
map.
있어요.
Neo Aztec.
디파일러가 있는데도 저런 조합은
He still has
정말
those Corsairs.
까다롭거든요.
고석현 선수는 뮤탈리스크를 자주 생산한 거에 비해서 피해를 너무 못 줬어요. 그 다음에 럴커로 넘어가면서 상대방에게 조금은 시간을 줌으로써 상대방의 추가 확장을 아무런 타격
Why is
없이
there like a
아무런
pause
저지
in the
없이
game right
주고
now? Like-
상대방이 추가 확장을 자신이 원하는 타이밍에 가져가면서
Jesus, that's 7
추가적으로
Archons.
자신이 원하는 타이밍에
Or
소모전까지
6 or 7 Archons.
김태경 선수는 자신이 원하는 그런 그림대로 경기를 풀어 나갔다는 점에서 고석현 선수가 조금은
Is there any better
그런
husbando than
초중반에,
Sailor
예,
costume
그런
Bisu?
플레이들이 누적되면서 라인을 긋는 이
What?
플레이가 약하지 않았나라는
Did Bisu dress in a sailor costume at some point?
현재 뭐 미네랄은 채취는 거의 다 했습니다. 지금 뭐 한 3시 지역을 제외하고 나머지는 없는 상황입니다. 그만큼 자원을 많이 썼거든요.
Looks like he might have taken out a Corsair Jew there.
것이 좋았는데 추가 확장 기지를 가져갈 곳이 없거든요.
He's like, oh, Dark Swarm, that's cute. Laughs in Reaver.
뭔가 미래가 생길 수도 있거든요.
저 버티고 버텨야 되는데 아칸 앞에서 나가고 리버가 너무 큰데요.
Laughs in Archon.
플레이가 잔뜩 뒤집었었어요.
Oh, this SKT jersey, okay.
너무 강해요.
It kind of does look like a sailor costume, doesn't it?
완벽합니다. 저그를 상대로요.
I actually have one of those SKT jerseys, but it's in storage right now, so I don't have it handy right now. Run, Archon!
리버 하이템플러. 이게 너무나도 적절했습니다.
자, 김태경 또 다시 이동합니다. 자, 공일업된 실드 1업된 김태경의 공중병력 03업 방일업 실드 1업. 자, 이런 것들이 좀 집중을 숨겨야지 이렇게 뭐 상계돼 있으면 커서의 그냥 재물입니다.
정말 애초에 고스카 선수가 퀸까지 생산하면서 김태경의 커서를 묶어놓기 위해서 정말
Corsairs get,
많은 신경을
and this is interesting because oftentimes
커서를 정말 못 줄여줬기 때문에
in the mid game, Protoss will
당연히
throw away their
집어치기로
Corsairs. And I don't know if it's intentional or not, but like somehow in the late game they don't have any Corsairs anymore. Oftentimes,
하지만 김태경 선수가
I think when there's a big attack, they send in the Corsairs on attack move to soak up hit points, kill overlords, and they end up dying in a battle. But Bisu still has his Corsairs though. Oh, look at it. He even protects the Reavers with his shuttle. Beautifully done. High Templar and Reavers and Archons.
이쪽이 밀려버리게 된다라면
They're showing the two different sides of the Nidus Canal, and they're like showing there's nothing there. There's nothing that can possibly go through the Nidus to help this situation. He loses that 6-log base again.
하이템플러까지 너무나도 조합이 좋고요.
Yeah,
물량도 이제는
this is over.
적을 압도하는 물량을 갖췄습니다. 김태경.
리버 20개 올라갔고요. 아칸 그대로 남아 있습니다.
Yeah, he's taking the expansion near Hyun's main.
중시합니다. 그렇죠. 그대로 놓고 여기 넥서스 활성화를
He's literally taking Hyun's natural third.
계속 이렇게 버티면 오다더니
저그가 다크섬이란 카드를 GG.
Oh, there's the GG.
야,
호셔캡.
예, 장기전에 대비해서 확실히 김태경의 카드가 다양했습니다.
Oh,
이번에
man.
그 파워 업그레이드까지 눌러주면서
Poor Gosuk Hyun.
셔틀을 동원해서 하이템플러 견제를 계속하고 있죠. 멀티는 계속 늘어나죠. 본대 병력은 본대 병력 때는 전투에서 이득을 거두죠. 적으로 이 선수를 도대체 어떻게
He even
이깁니까?
gives Bunky a high 10.
역시 오늘 가능성 있는 모습을 보여줬습니다만
Good old Bunky.
경기를 치르는 것은 뭐 이런
Do you want to keep the Bisu train going?
확실히 김태경 선수는
Bisu versus Hero? Watch him face another Zerg?
플레이를 보여주는 그런 선수고요. 고석현 선수가 잘못한
Or,
점은 이렇게까지 많지 않았어요.
Mensal Zero. Is that a Zerg? I don't remember if that's a Zerg or not.
예, 큰 피해를 못 줌으로써 자신이 원했던 그림대로 경기를 풀지 못했다라는 점이 조금 아쉬운 점으로 남겠네요.
자, 김태현 선수가
What do you guys
네 번째 세트 등장해서 네오아지텍을 T1에게 선사하며 스코어가 2대2가 됐습니다. 저희는 잠시 후에 다섯
Seems like might be a good game. Bisu versus Hero.
김태웅 선수가 높기
Oh, it's at
때문에
full volume.
확실히
Gotta turn that
에이스라는
down a little
명찰을
bit.
달기에는 충분한 이런 실력을 보여주고 있기는 하죠.
Let's see if this is a repeat of the same game as well.
만약에 패배를 한다, 에이스라는 명찰을 달고 패배를 한다. 이러면은 조일장
Hero's done really well recently, right?
천적이구나 이런 얘기 듣게.
Hey, Whistler.
그렇죠. 두 번째 경기 준비가 끝이 났습니다.
Maestro?
과연 조일장 선수가 김태경 선수를
What, you wanna save your game?
경기 속으로 들어가 보겠습니다.
Frickin' savior, man. How you doing? All right, so this is another Bisu game. This is from 2009. Let's see if it's the same situation. I want to see Bisu lose.
시작됐습니다. 먼저 보는 7시 프로토스 김태경 선수의 진영이 확인되고 있습니다. 김태경 선수 7시 경기를 시작했고요.
I want to see a Zerg player not like throw away a million Scourge for some reason.
3대1로 상대 전적에서 앞서 나가고 있는 조일장 선수예요.
네.
Savior did nothing wrong, but except he kind of did. Kind of did do some stuff wrong.
조일장이 해줘야죠.
그렇죠.
How's it going, Chase?
뭐 에이스 완장을 차고 있는 김태웅
Hello,
선수를
Hearn. What's
상대로
up?
두 번째 세트에서 예전처럼 또 이 조일장
What's
선수가
up with me is I got my new place.
이렇게 되면은 다음번에 이제 출전을
I'm trying to put my arms up to show it, but my camera is cropped, so I have to do this. I'm in my new place. Still pretty kind of a mess. I haven't really unpacked or anything like that, but it's nice to have it's nice to have my own space now. I can yell at Bisu and say stuff like "Go suck, Hyun," and not have to worry about anyone thinking I'm too strange. Hot sauce.
그렇죠. 프로브가 바로 위쪽으로 올라갑니다. 스포닝풀 올리고 있는 조일장 선수.
프로브를 보자마자 그냥 바로 스포닝풀 올려버리네요. 조일장 선수.
자, 오늘 1세트 대결 도재욱 선수가 다크템플러를 이용해서 김동건 선수를 격파를 했고요. 이 두 번째 세트가 진행 중입니다.
오, 빨간색.
자 이거 잡히고 시작하면은
어,
안 되거든요.
위험한데요. 미나를 찍고 예. 오 이거 거의 한 방 남았어.
네, 2, 3 남았습니다. 자칫
네.
잘못했다가
알고 있어요. 계속
He's
보고
gonna
있어요.
suck.
또 보고 있어요.
But I said I'd do it, so I'm gonna
바닥이
do
아니기
it.
때문에 잡혀요.
대단합니다 진짜.
야.
대단합니다.
네, 김태용 선수의 가슴을 후벼 파는 기계가 아닌가 뭐 이런 얘기까지 이제 조일장 선수가 들었었던 것에 대한 복수.
그렇죠.
네, 자신을 이기면서 최근에 이제 뭐 최근 경기에서도 이제 김태용 선수를 이기면서 조일장
Oh my
선수가
God. This is gonna be
김태용 선수에게
terrible.
강하다라는 가슴 견제를 다 하면서 좀 뭐랄까
Okay.
보복을 해주는 듯한 이런 모습이에요.
But yeah, like I said, I got some Korean red pepper sauce.
늘어지고 있는 김태균 선수예요.
조일장이 이길 수도 있겠다.
And it's brand new, actually. I gotta open it up here.
지 않기 위해서 김태균 선수가 초반부터 타이트하게 경기 운영을 해주고 있습니다.
그렇죠.
그만큼
How do I
강한
open
것이
this?
많기 때문에 김태균 선수가 아주
It's got a plastic
잔인한
wrapping, but
경기를
it's like
하고
underneath
있고요.
this other thing.
경기를 준비하고 있습니다. 김태균 선수는요.
네. 야, 앞마당. 파일럿 완성되기 전에 취소하고
고추장, yeah.
최대한 앞마당.
와,
야, 정글링
진짜.
나와서 달려들 때까지. 야,
이거
진짜.
벼르고 나왔는데요.
예.
The longer you leave it darker in color it
벼르고
gets,
나왔다라는 게
fermentation,
그 표현이
you
정확한
consume it
것 같습니다.
without doubts about its quality.
확실하게.
네.
자 그동안의 상대 전적을 뒤엎어주겠다. 자, 그럼
Be careful not to cut your hands with the sharp edge of the cover.
이겼다.
Okay.
이것도 김태균 선수
예.
마음에 안 들
아,
거예요.
그렇죠. 안 되죠.
예.
I think I need to cut the. I thought I could peel it off. Hey, Diggity, what's going on?
시작하면서 드러나는 게 내주고 그 이후에
Are there
안
still
맞는
shemps in your area?
들어갔어요.
Is it this? Is it different shemps
자,
or the same
밀고
shemps?
있는데,
네.
자 오는 것까지 지금 지켜보죠.
네, 프로브 서치
Just the
나가면서
local ones,
상대방이
nice.
다른 곳에
You're here just in time. I promised Smith I would take a shot of Korean red pepper sauce on stream, and so I'm about to do that. If I can figure out how to get it open.
잘 돌려주고 있어요. 위쪽으로 지금 올라가고
I think I need a
있어요.
knife.
여기서. 어우 잘 빠져요.
네, 본진에서 할 거 다 하면서 이런 식으로 김태균 선수가 아주 뭐 집중력 있는 프로 컨트롤을 지금 보여주고 있네요.
네.
뭐 경기력은 김태균 선수 오늘 집중력 상당히 높은 것 같습니다.
네, 조일장 선수도 기분 나쁘게 다른 때보다 좀 기분 나쁘게 출발했을지라도 워낙 스케일 큰 운영 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 자신이 원하는 만큼의 자원을 확보하고 해처리를 확보를 했을 때 뭐 그때의 승부는 김태웅 선수도 장담할 수 없는 상태가
네.
되는 겁니다. 그 정도로 능력 있는 선수예요.
그렇죠. 세 번째 처리를 지금 한시 쪽에 올렸고요.
네.
Oh wow, it smells
아예
amazing.
두 마리 정찰을 보내면서 김태균 선수가 확실하게 좀 보고 가겠다는 생각이고요.
네.
그렇죠.
좀 빼주면서 다시 앞마당 쪽 경찰하고
Alright, get the wrapper off.
네.
자, 오늘 집중력이 좋아요.
예. 뭐 지어져 있는 건물이라든가
Almost
자,
there we
그리고,
go.
정찰운도 지금 김태웅 선수에게 많이 따라주고요. 예, 분위기 자체는 김태웅 선수에게 아주 좋은 상황입니다. 확실히.
그렇죠.
드론 숫자 확인하고도 안마당 가스 또 없기 때문에 분명히 다른 적 해처리 김태균 선수가 예측을 해볼 수 있고요.
네.
또 그런 식의 운영을 너무나 많이 하고 있기 때문에 김태균 선수가 그에 대한 대비가 정말 잘 되어 있을 겁니다.
All right, here we go.
그렇죠. 자, 계속해서
This is gonna suck.
돌리면서 프로그램을 돌리면서
But it's not gonna be too bad though. I have a pretty high tolerance for spicy foods, but
김태웅은 아무런 트러블이 없어요 지금.
예.
이게 지금 이제 트러블이 생겼네요.
했죠.
예, 그래도 이제 프로브 정찰이 원활하게 된 편이기 때문에
we'll see how this goes.
선수가 마음 편하게 플레이하는
All right, I don't actually have a shot glass, but it's a pretty like
했기 때문에
thick hot sauce, so I'm just gonna take a spoonful of it. I hope that works.
찔러 보려고 했는데 조일장 선수가 눈치를 채고 저걸리고 다시 한번 안마당 쪽으로 뺀 그런 모습은
I don't.
조일장 선수도
I didn't.
지금 잘하고
It's
있다라고
funny because I'm not even doing this for any reason other than the fact that like I just wanted to prove that I would do it. I guess. So here we go. Here's the pepper sauce.
네.
Pepper sauce.
네, 조일장 선수에게는
Oh, I wish you guys could smell it.
네. 뭐 저거 없었으면 드라곤이 충분히 잡을
Alright.
수 있을 만한 위치였죠.
3회차를 올리고 지금 상대방은 스타게이트와 아둔까지 확보를 합니다.
Remember I said
공업도 돌려주고 있기 때문에 정찰 이후에
put on my tombstone.
공업된 질럿이 할수 있는
This is what I want on my tombstone.
처리 늘리죠.
Um,
선수. 자, 초반에 견제를 받았습니다만
그렇죠.
이거를 끝까지 잡으려고
make the best of your situation because nothing is ever set in
자,
stone.
오버로드는 지금 살려냈습니다. 어떻게 좀 도망 잘 가야 돼요.
예, 물 위로 그리고
Something
이제
like that.
구조물
Maybe
위로.
make it a little bit nicer sounding like that. But the irony of having my tombstone saying something that is not set in stone is what I'm going for. All right, here we go.
심시티를 구축을 해야 돼요.
Nice big shot of red pepper sauce.
빌드이기 때문에 예, 조일장 선수 입장에서는 심시티가 정말 안티 질럿 심시티라고 부르죠. 요즘 최근 많이.
그렇죠.
예, 그런 어떤 심시티를 많이 해놔야 돼요.
공격 못 들어오게 자, 확실하게 나가둬야 됩니다. 자, 입구 쪽에 해처리하면서 입구를 좁히고 있고요.
우회 처리까지 완성이 됐는데
와우.
김태경 선수의 발업된 질러, 공발업된 질러 타이밍에 조일장 선수가
우!
준비되어 있는지 없는지가 정말 중요한 상황입니다. 지금.
네. 압박을 한번 제대로 받을 것 같습니다. 출발.
That was more weird.
쪽으로 많이 좋은 쪽으로.
That was a really weird texture.
투게이트에서 나오는 그 발업질럿이라고 할지라도 분명히 받으면서 조일장 선수가 민감하게
Oh man.
이런 상황이 나올 것 같긴 하거든요.
세계까지 피는데요. 네, 네, 빨리 와야죠.
예.
자, 하나 여기.
하나 잡아주고요. 네.
설마 이거
Oh wait, are we actually seeing a Zerg defeat Corsairs
예, 타겟팅이 됐고요.
with Scourge?
기가 잡히면 오히려 김태경 선수가 손해입니다.
Oh man.
자, 아래쪽 지금 내려가고 있고.
Oh.
자, 어떻게든 살려야 되는 김태경 선수입니다.
Oh, that's kind of like good and awful at the same time.
예, 끝까지 쭉 캐럿 위쪽으로 동선을 찍어놨기 때문에 예, 이 앞마당 쪽에서 스커지는 제거를 하게 될 것 같고요.
네.
Oh man.
스포츠가
Isn't my shirt
따라가다가
epic?
질럿이 오는 걸 봤습니다. 그건 김태경 선수가 잘못된 거예요. 약간 좀 신경을 써줬어야 되는데
Oh.
오히려 정찰을 당해버렸습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 한시
Oh,
쪽으로
man.
올라가고 있는 김태경 선수인데요.
성큰 하나.
네.
That wasn't too bad actually.
공업은 안 됐습니다만 잠시 후
It was actually the main thing was that there was this moment
뭐 견고하게 돼 있기 때문에 지금 투게이트웨이
where I was like starting to chew on it,
그렇죠.
and I was like,
경력을 좀
this is get over with. Just swallow the whole spoonful at once.
네. 한시 쪽까지 11시 쪽에 심시.
And it was really, really weird
아래쪽.
because it's like a little bit smushy and a little bit like
공이로.
예, 이어졌기 때문에 저글링 조금
It's a weird texture.
드론으로 예, 들어오지 못하게 커버를 해야
Oh
됩니다.
man.
자, 어떻게든 피해를 입혀야 되는 김태경 선수 졸장.
Anyway, Bisu is now wrecking another Zerg today. Yeah, I can feel the burn. I can feel the burn in here.
부족했어요. 그러니까 한시 쪽으로 먼저 모습을 보여주고 들어간 그 공격이었기 때문에 조일장 선수가 압박을 공일업 타이밍에 이렇게
Bisu? How does Bisu?
안 드네요.
Like Bisu's like, oh whatever. I've got zealots in your main, no big deal.
다 완성이 되면서 모든 체제가 준비가 되어 있었는데
예.
야, 그 타이밍에 김태경 선수가
It was supposed to be with liquor?
들어가네요.
No, I didn't know that. I thought I was just supposed to take a shot of hot sauce.
질럿 때문에 경기가 끝나는 상황 여기까지는 당연히 안 나옵니다. 하지만 이 조일장 선수 입장에서는 견고하게 뭔가 지금 시스템을 구축을 해야 되는 상황인데
I don't have any
상대방의
liquor.
공격 때문에 그 드론보다도 유닛을 더 뽑아야
Yeah, I know
되는
you.
상황이
Well, yeah, no, you were
나왔거든요.
talking about different cocktails and stuff like that, but I was just like,
것 같은데, 위쪽에서 저글링들이 나왔네요.
I just said I was gonna take a shot of like
달려가서 넥서스라도 취소를
of
시켜줘야
actual hot
되는데
sauce.
김태경 선수 추가 질럿을 9시 지역으로 당도를 하면은 충분히 수비를 해낼 수 있는 상황입니다.
Oh man.
네.
그렇죠.
저글링
A Rosero
이렇게 많이 나와 있고.
butthole renovations could be incoming. That's actually one of the reasons why I didn't use the other hot sauce that I had last week, because it had given me indigestion. But I usually do okay with Korean pepper sauce. So hopefully taking a spoonful of it won't kill me. But we'll find out later. Vodka with hot sauce is enjoyable. Pure hot sauce, not so sure about. Yeah, I wasn't. I love Korean red pepper sauce. It's good stuff. But I don't think I would just eat it for fun like that again. I have turned a little bit pink, haven't I?
11시 들어가서 어느 정도 옷을 입혔거든요.
자, 위기 관리용 뮤탈리스크인데요.
이번에 뮤탈리스크입니다.
Oh man.
그렇죠. 이 위기 관리용 뮤탈리스크인데 뭐 질럿 계속해서 압박 주면서
Well, I am a man of my word.
배치가 돼 있고 드라곤까지
You gotta give me that at least.
컷에서 다시 모으네요.
Oh man, alright, I put the rest of this in the fridge. Yeah, that's open.
공격을 들어가지 않으면은 결국 질럿은 쫓아낼 수 있되 프로토스의 한타 병력은 지금 쫓아내기 힘든 이런 상황이 만들어진단 말이죠.
자, 안쪽으로 들어갔는데.
네.
이 질럿들이 지금 왔다 갔다 하기 때문에 뭐 여러 곳에 지금 신경 써줘야
Mission cleared.
네, 이제
But yeah,
조일장 선수가 다시 한번 충원을 해줬거든요. 이
that Korean pepper sauce is
조일장
actually
선수가
really good
피해주면서 뭐 하이브하고
on
이런
rice
식으로
dishes and stuff like that.
분명히
It's the main sauce that goes on like a bibimbap. If you've ever had a bibimbap,
다 완성이
which is
돼서
just basically a
네,
Korean dish where you put
충분히 저
rice and
뮤탈리스크를
vegetables
득을 볼수 있다는
and
겁니다.
sometimes meat
그렇죠. 질럿
and an egg, and you just put red pepper sauce on all of it, and it's delicious.
뮤탈리스크를 모았습니다.
네.
So that was basically
뮤탈리스크가 상대방의 지상 압박 병력도
the amount of red pepper
쫓아내야
sauce you'd put on an entire meal in one mouthful.
하이템플러를 얼마나 요격하느냐에 따라서 이후의 경기 양상은 당연히 많이 달라집니다.
네.
예.
Oh,
지금 드론은 어느 정도 생산했고 심시티가 다 잘 됐기 때문에 지상 돌파 당할 가능성은 없다. 그렇다면은 뮤탈리스크 컨트롤에 집중을 최대한 해야죠.
그렇죠.
네.
산타
Ooh,
피하고요.
that was a good attempt at a storm, actually.
있다라는 게 가장 큰
It was a good dodge, though.
문제예요.
He's now dodged 2 storms.
뮤탈리스크로
He's actually playing these mutas pretty sick. Are we actually gonna see a Zerg
해야 되거든요. 그렇죠.
win the air battle against Bisu?
밥상까지는 다 준비가 되어 있어요, 조일장 선수. 근데 시간은
He's trying to fight with these Corsairs. There's the Scourge, though! I think the mutas might have taken too much damage at this point, but they've gotten almost all the Corsairs. So they got one Corsair left. He's actually doing Hero's doing a better job than Hyun or great so far.
예, 드론 쫙쫙 붙였기 때문에 이제 하이브만 올라가게 되면은 드라곤의 힘 빼면서 조일장 선수가 엄청난 물량 보여줄 수 있죠.
어우, 쫙쫙 붙이네요.
예. 이후에 나오는 김태경 선수의 물량을 조일장 선수가 딱 한 번만 버텨내면은 그 이후에 조일장 선수가
XP.
갈 수도 있습니다. 이거거든요.
Oh, man.
네, 하이브가 올라가기 이전 타이밍, 하이브 테크의 병력이 나오기 이전 타이밍에 드라군과
I can feel it kind of like slowly burning down my into my stomach.
자, 김태경 선수도 서두르지 않고.
Luckily, I actually ate a decent amount today. Usually I don't eat too much, but I ate like a pretty big lunch. Oh, oh, that was a juicy storm, but he actually just lost 4 High Templar to those mutas. He's chasing them with the Corsairs, though. But he only has a few Corsairs, so. But yeah, so because if that pepper sauce was just in my stomach by itself, it might be worse too. But it's gonna mix up with the veggie, the black bean burgers I ate earlier and the pretzels I've been having.
멀티를 최대한 늦춰가면서 한타 띄워가지고 만약에 올라가다가 하이템플러가 잡혔으면 문제가 진짜 심각해지는 거거든요. 그런데 먹을 만큼 먹으면서 플레이를 하겠다라는 마음가짐을 가졌기 때문에 타이밍 위주의 플레이가 아닙니다. 그래서 하이템플러가 잡힌 건 되게 아쉬운데
It's so weird. Like I said, I can feel it. I can feel like the lump of sauce in my stomach now.
좋아졌다 이렇게 보기는 힘들어요.
스파이어와 그리고 디팔러 마운드 거래 우차리스크 K본까지
Oh,
강력한
jeez.
하이테크 건물 세트 다 올리네요.
All right, I don't want to do that again. I can say I've done it now. Maybe I should clip it. I should have clipped it. Make it an alert gift or something like that. Hello, F.A. Mayuskula. I don't remember if you told me how to pronounce your name before. How's it going? Oh, Greater Spire though.
자, 자신의 앞마당 아래쪽에서 바로
Is he gonna make Devourers though?
잡아내야 되는 입장이거든요.
What's with this Greater Spire? It's a Dark Archon!
걸려봐라.
He's gonna maelstrom the mutas, guys!
다카가 플러스 리버까지 나와야 됩니다. 네. 그렇죠. 그러면서
He's gonna maelstrom the mutas and then storm them.
질럿에다가 아칸에다가 뭐 그 커세어까지 정말 가스도 많이 먹고
Greater Spider.
들어간 유닛을 원활하게 생산하기 위해서 타이밍을 포기하고
It's funny because this is like, oh, he actually gets caught, so he cancels them. Here's some Guardians. Okay, he's actually making Guardians.
자, 곳곳에는 적을
But how is he gonna protect the Guardians though?
어떻게든 저 위로 그냥 올라가 버리네요.
네. 이쪽으로 병력들 다 불러 올리는 거죠, 지금. 여기서 이득 보면서 유닛 좀 더 강력하게
Does Hero just die now because he's been screwing around too much? And now Bisu's land army just kills him?
준비는 안 돼 있거든요. 네. 그 타이밍에 지금 들어온 러쉬입니다. 근데 이게 지금 심시티가 너무 잘 되어 있고요. 저거는 계속 공성으로 찍어서
The Dark Archon is just waiting to hit the
가디언까지 지금
Oh, he's actually gonna maelstrom the Guardians. But he doesn't follow up with a storm.
질럿이 다 잡혔어요, 지금. 예. 그래서 저글링만 찍어도 지금
Yeah, that SimCity is insane.
김태웅 선수는 여기서 이건 김태웅 선수가 손해 보는 싸움을 하는 거예요, 지금.
저걸리 계속 달려들고 있고요. 들어간 비율.
He's actually gonna fight this off with Lings too. Holy crap, he ran out of storms. And now he just sends in lots of Lings. He's actually gonna fight it off.
이 드라곤들은 다 잡힐 수밖에 없겠네요.
네. 자, 가디언을 이용해서 방어를
I think you're right, because he didn't even kill all the Guardians. I don't think. Yeah, the Guardians are still there. An elevator would have been a smart move. Just avoid that giant wall, right? Ultras are out now too.
만약에 멀티가 상한다. 이러면 조일장이 이기는 거예요.
그렇죠. 울트라나 우리가 워낙에 지금 잘 먹고 있거든요. 그럼 12시까지 확장까지 하면 조일장 선수예요. 커세어까지는 다 잡혔고 디파일러 플레이어까지 많이 뿌려주게 되면은
그렇죠.
이 질러 드라곤만으로는 상대를 할 수가 없습니다.
네.
울트라 나오면서
It looks like he doesn't have any Corsairs. Okay, some of the Guardians died now. Most of them died.
플러스가 돼야 되거든요.
질럿의 아칸에 뭐
I think he did consume an Overlord. Yeah, it looked like he did.
조합이 돼서 상대방이 난전을 펼치지 못하도록 이게 지금 저그가 디팔러까지 동원해서 만약에 난전을 펼치기 시작하면
We go back and check, but
순식간이거든요. 캐논이 몇 개가 있든 간에 수원 뿌리고 저글링과 울트라가 들어올 가능성이 높기 때문에 김태형 선수가 지금 조합은 리버까지 포함된 그리고 커세어도 포함된 이런 그 완전 무결한 조합을 보여줄 필요가 있습니다.
네. 다크트블까지 준비하고 있는 김태훈 선수입니다.
네.
이쪽을 노려보는 것 같은데 대비가 되어 있어요.
아,
이미.
뭐 깔끔해요.
네.
조일장 선수도 지금 자신감 붙었죠. 먹을 만큼 먹었고 업그레이드 쫙쫙 눌러주고 있고
그렇죠.
Anyway, how are you doing?
막 되고 있거든요.
FA?
디팔러까지 보유하고 있습니다.
네.
자, 아래쪽으로 좀 내려오고 있는데.
공격과 주력 병력 공격과 동시에 지금 견제를 같이 가겠다는 지금 생각인데
예.
조일장 선수가 지금 대비가 되어 있다는 게 지금
Hide!
문제거든요.
Hide the camera!
조일장 선수가 12시 멀티를 너무나도 수월하게 먹었습니다. 김태훈 선수
The one zealot!
압박하는 데 있어서
The one zealot is gonna hold the line against the herd of
있는
cows.
싸움을 조일장 선수가 해줄 수 있는 거죠. 병력이
Those are actually really good dark swarms.
가야 돼요.
그렇죠. 여기
To get up that ramp.
아,
예. 이건 좀 아쉬운데.
Those Scourge had one job.
성분이 완성이 돼 있었고요.
One job! And they just let the shuttle get in there. It doesn't matter, but still.
깨집니다. 힘이
예.
엇갈리는 거예요.
어차피 김태훈 선수가 지금 있는 병력으로 어디 한 군데를 시원하게 뚫을 수가 없는데 멀티를 내주게 된다. 이러면은 고민이 좀 되겠는데 김태훈은.
김태경 다시.
예.
김태균 선수가 이런 식의 난전에서 견제가 좋기 때문에 조일장 선수가 미리 성공 3개나 본진에 1시 본진에 준비가 되어
Yeah, I think it is
있었고
over.
템플러가 한 개 없습니다.
그렇죠.
그래서 멀티를 이런
I think Beast is the goner.
올라가는 거예요. 만약에 여기
무조건,
이것마저도 만약에 김태훈 선수 중심으로 소모성 해프닝으로 이게 끝나버린다.
그렇죠.
이러면 조일장에게 카드가 확 나가는 거죠.
워낙에 지금 생산력을 되기 때문에 좀 워낙 잘 먹고 있지 않습니까?
여기 못 들으면 여기 못 들으면 진다는 마인드를 가지고 김태균 선수 들어가야 됩니다.
He keeps trying to break the same wall. I don't know. He looks like he's done it now, though.
이게 지금 김태훈 선수의 입장이에요.
주요 건물도 다 파괴해야 되거든요. 확장기에 나간다고 하더니 12시간 돌아가는 상황이에요.
예, 멀티를 잃은 이후의 공격이기 때문에 이 유닛마저 잃으면
Drink a lot of water. Dilute the hot sauce in my stomach.
예. 자, 병력 좋아요 지금까지.
더 피해줄 수 있습니다. 여기 치고
He's done it. He's broken through, actually.
더 피해줄 수 있고 김태경도 와야죠.
예.
I don't know how, but he's done it.
그러니까 팀원 병력이 계속 와서 본진까지 무너뜨려야 되는 게 김태경이에요.
그렇죠.
본진까지
Alright, Sony.
이기 때문에 충분히 올라가거든요.
Yeah, I don't have anything specific that we're watching right now, so
그리고 올라가 있으면은
just gotta run and get some flour.
선수가 파고들기가 쉽지가 않습니다. 그리고
What?
기동 타격대가 또 움직이고요.
그렇죠. 자, 양쪽으로 그 계속해서 병력 보내고 있고 리버까지 보유하고 있어요.
네.
여기 이런 식으로 잡고 있어 못 올라가요.
Okay.
이거 못 올라.
Oh my gosh, he literally is holding. He's holding Hero's own ramp against his reinforcements.
조일장이 이기는 그런 경기가 되는 건데, 네, 한번 참지 않고 본진 안쪽으로 올라가서 그냥 심시티 깨버리고 올라간 게 지금 엄청난 이득을
그렇죠.
주네요.
다시 한번 견제 들어가서 이제 세 쪽 파괴를 했고.
네.
템플러!
사이비스톤까지.
자, 여기 내려놓나요?
사이비스톤.
견제.
Yeah, Hero doesn't even see this. He doesn't even react. He just loses all of his drones.
자, 지금 조일장 선수도 병력이 나와서 지금 11시 정리를 했고요.
I thought Bisu was gonna lose this one, and he's like, JK, I'm a god. Actual PVZ god.
테크 건물이 어느 정도 지금 살아남았나 봐야 될 것 같은데요. 네,
네.
살아남았어요.
살아남았네요.
이러면은
He still has
이제
his
앞마당 확장
tech.
기지 하나 정도 잃은 걸로 지금은 생각하고 이쪽
네.
확장 기지부터 깨는. 그러니까 추가 확장 기지를 깨는데 만약에 성공을 한다. 그러면
Great just lost his natural, and he lost some of the stuff his main. He lost another base on the side, and he got storm dropped on another base. Like, he just lost too much stuff, I think. And Bisu's still making Corsairs.
되게 성가서요 지금.
공격하면서 커서를 모았어요.
예, 저글링 울트라 쪽으로 가스를 몰아줄 가능성이 높기 때문에 스커지가 당연히
I was hoping for
없을 거
a
아니겠습니까?
more
그
interesting
충분히
maelstrom, though.
강지용 지금 커세어죠.
He did a maelstrom, but he maelstrom a bunch of guardians and then didn't attack them.
신경도 쓰이고 조일장 선수가 집중을 잘
It's kind of
못하는
unfortunate.
복구 못하게 지금 계속 견제를 해주고 있는 거예요, 김태경.
인구수가 막혀 병력이 안 나고 그만큼
Oh, here we go for another storm drop.
예, 견제도 견제고 5시 멀티도 안정화되는 거 같습니다.
He's just not gonna pull his drones.
아, 조일장 선수에게 필요한 시간.
He's just like, whatever. I don't need to pull my drones away.
시원하게 지져주네요.
예. 그러니까 울트라 울트라 쪽으로
What is Hero doing?
타이밍에 스커지를 일부러 불러 세우는 그러면서
It took him like 10 seconds to do the storm drop, and he didn't react.
김태용 선수의 이런 그 흐름 자체가
Oh yeah, now make Scourge. That's what's gonna save you now is Scourge.
굉장히 좋네요.
네, 지금 당장 병력을 많이 뽑아서 견제를 가야 되고 흔들기를 해줘야 되는 조일장 선수인데 그동안에 오버 뽑고 스콜지 뽑고 그러고 있었습니다.
그렇죠. 지금 몸 병력까지 아래쪽
Yeah, the Corsairs died, but like I don't think that matters at this point.
네. 그리고 리버까지 지금 대동된 병력이기 때문에
I don't know. We'll see if these ultras can pull something off.
또 다크 템플러가 있기 때문에 옵저버가 끊긴 이 조일장 선수라면은 오버로드가 끊긴 조일장 선수라면 오버로드 대동될 때까지 김태형 선수의 병력과 못 싸워요.
Like Bisu's mining off two bases right now, I think.
일반적으로 이렇게 조일장 선수랑 싸우면 안 되고 플레이그를 먼저 뿌려놓고 이후에 싸워줘야 됩니다. 그런 식의 조일장 선수의 움직임이
He's got another Darkon.
지금 프로토스가 업그레이드도 잘 돼 있고 잘 먹고 잘 뽑고 있기 때문에 플레이그 없이는 못 이깁니다.
그렇죠. 5시 쪽까지 지금 원활하게 돌리고 있는 김태균 선수입니다.
예, 5시, 그러니까 본진 쪽에 있는 그 프로토스의 병력들을 막으면서 막자마자 5시 쪽으로 달려갔어야 되는 게 조일장 선수인데 그 달려가는 동안에 태클이 걸렸어요.
Yeah, when Bisu lost his expansion and he went into the natural and just like lost his whole army and then lost the expansion to ultras and swarm, I was like, how does Bisu recover from that? And he's like, oh well, I guess I'll just make even more stuff and just win anyway.
플레이가 한번 갑니다.
네.
자, 위쪽으로 올라오는데.
I mean, it's a cute plague, but
지금 조일장 선수 입장에서는 자, 상대의 병력도 잡아먹고
잘 뿌렸어요. 지금.
I love plague Darkons.
당하기 전에 이미 플레이그는 다 썰었기
I love
때문에
plague
지금
Darkons.
굉장히 많은 유닛에 지금 플레이그가 묻어있는 이런 상황인데
It's so silly. It amuses me.
질러 라칸의 리버까지 게다가 닥테플러까지 있어요.
GG play versus Yellow on 8:15.
정면 승부가 안 된다라고 조일장 선수가 생각을 하고 지금
Interesting. Okay.
가야겠다는 생각을 좀 했네요.
네, 자, 위쪽으로 올라갑니다. 어떻게든 좀 막아내야 되는데 리버까지 보유하고 있어요.
GG play versus that's a ZVZ.
네, 본진 안쪽에다가 드랍 떨구면서 또 한시 쪽에서 병력 출발해서 5시 끊고 이러면서 저그는 계속해서 해처리 늘리고 난전 펼치는 이런 식의
Sounds like an old
그림이
one
계속
too, I
나와야
think.
되고요. 김태용은 이 병력 가지고 이제 돌아오기는 약간 시간이 걸리니까 본진까지는 완벽하게 밀어야겠네요.
네.
2005.
이쪽에서 지금 12시 쪽을 파괴하고 지금 내려오고 있는 김태균 선수인데
동시 타격이 돼야 되는데.
Oh, but this is a
가야 되거든요.
okay. This is not just your normal ZVZ though. It looks like. Okay.
저번에 여기 조금만 더 추가해가지고 이쪽을 완전히 완파를 내야.
One of the best ZVZs ever. All right, I'm there for it. I love ZVZ actually. Well, I love good ZVZs, not necessarily just the RP rock paper scissors ones.
그대로 살아나오거든요. 이 본진 안쪽에 테크트리 무너진 거.
Did I miss a drop? So Bisu's going into the main. But Hero, see, this is the thing is Hero dropped Bisu's main. I don't think Bisu's main is where he needed to drop. Look at this, he's just building a bajillion cannons at his fourth.
네, 캐논도 많고 게이트도 많이 지금 늘어나고 있습니다.
템플러 아카이브까지 지금 보유하고 있습니다.
Like dropping Bisu's main, I don't think accomplishes a lot, because that's not where his economy is.
예, 동시에 깨지 못했던 것이 지금 상당히 뼈 아프네요.
네, 울트라스 케이버는 지금 한시 쪽에는 올렸습니다만.
But it is kind of a fun base trade though.
추가 건물 올리기 위해서는 하이브테크까지 다시 확보를 해야 돼요.
예, 그리고 이제 그 프로토스의 본진을 깼었던 병력들은 또 그대로 살아나오면서 6시든지 아니면은 뭐 5시 같은 경우는
So now neither player has their main base.
높기 때문에 6시 확장 기지를 다크홈과 함께 이제 밀어버리는. 예, 여기도 이제 테크.
Yeah, I don't know if Hero got his tech up at the other bases. For some reason, even pro gaming Zergs don't usually do very well about rebuilding their tech when their tech is about to die in their main. So I don't know if he actually did or not.
예, 앞마당까지는 취소시킬 수 있다고 만약에 하더라도 5시 본진.
So Bisu's gonna lose his natural.
자, 여기서 4시 쪽 파괴하고.
So neither player has a main or a natural now.
또 파괴를 했습니다.
네, 자, 이제는 주력 병력 간의 싸움을 통해서
Wait, this is interesting. Bisu's running his army back across the map to his natural. He knows the natural is gonna die, but is he trying to pin those units in so he can just kill the units? He's gonna pick up and leave though. Oh, but they're in the overlords. Oh, he needs to run. If he maelstroms the overlords, oh, he's gonna get away. Okay.
타고 있는 거 다 잡혀요. 자, 위에서 지금 내려오고 있는데.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna maelstrom the overlords and then kill the entire army.
예, 그리고 사이닉스톰이
Where's this shuttle going? The overlords are just chilling. They're like, where do we go? Why didn't he drop the third? I don't know why he didn't do a drop there. Although he doesn't have defilers, so I don't know if it would have accomplished a lot.
조일장 선수도 섣부르게 6시를 깨면은 당연히 좋죠. 그런데 그러지 못할 거라면은 센터 쪽에다가 내려놓고
It's all of his units.
김태훈 선수가 자신의 앞마당
True.
그러니까 한시 앞마당 쪽으로 왔을 때
Oh, he's got a few more back home.
앞뒤에서 싸먹는 이런 그림을 만들어
Okay, he has a spawning pool and an ultralisk cavern, guys. That's it.
네.
Spawning pool, ultra cavern.
앞쪽이에요.
네.
저 세시 멀티는 김태경 선수가 신경을 못 써주고 있고 어떻게 됐든 지금 주력 병력은
Which means Bisu just needs to make a few reavers, and then he wins.
5시 앞마당까지
You know.
확보하면서 안정적으로 하자라는 건데.
멜스트롬 올라갑니다.
한번 걸리면 한타 걸리게 되면은.
I mean, killing the main wasn't nothing, but it wasn't the most important spot to kill, I think.
조일장 선수입니다 지금.
네.
야, 이거 뭐.
Because yeah, he wasn't killing Bisu's economy at all.
바뀌었어요.
I don't know how much of his tech Bisu preserved.
정말 그만큼 치열한 거예요.
그렇죠. 본진들을 날리고 하는 싸움인데
다시 시작이에요.
예, 프로토스가 5시 앞마당을 먹기 시작을 하면은
I think Hero's trying to make another base at 12 o'clock.
왜냐면 6시에 있기 때문에 템플러 어카이브랑 뭐 이런
And Bisu's trying to make another base at
게이트만
like 4
지우면 되는
o'clock.
상황이기 때문에 더 이상 시간을 줘서는 안 되거든요. 그래서 내려가네요. 네.
갑니다. 오른쪽으로 갑니다.
예.
Storm! Oh, beautiful storm.
잘 떨어졌고.
Okay, here he goes. After this extra base. I didn't realize Hero was mining at 3 o'clock.
자, 상대적으로 이쪽에는 병력이 좀 어느 정도 있기 때문에 숫자로 올라갈 수 없습니다만.
Oh man.
조합이 지금 프로토스가 너무 좋아요.
Red pepper sauce burp.
수 있는 최강의 유닛 조합을 갖추고 있는 김태경
아.
선수예요.
예. 질럿의 아칸의 하이 템플러의 다크 아칸의 리버.
Yeah, I think Bisu's gonna win this.
다 있는 그 유닛이기 때문에
Just with his army that he has on the ground alone, you know?
도망다니면서 싸워야 되는데 도망다니는 것도 한계가
I like how the Archon has 300 shields, but it's got 3 hit points from being plagued, and so the portrait thing was red to show that it was in poor health. I don't know what you call it. It's not the portrait. The portrait is like the face where the popcorn is right now, but what do you call the little outline thing on the side? We just saw Zerglings kill a Reaver, BT dubs, so that's kind of cool. Hey, it's
그렇죠. 12시 쪽도 밀어버리고.
Balam Pong Pong. How's it going?
하겠다라는 얘기밖에 안 되는 거죠. 결국 시간 줘서 5시 앞마당 돌아가면은 이 병력도 무서운데 어떻게 이기라는
This is not Jaedong.
반문한 겁니다. 이거 멜스트롬
This is
조심해야 돼요.
Hero.
파일러가 없습니다.
예.
최대한 뭉쳐서 지금 싸워야 되는데 각격 역파 된다라면 조일장 선수가 싸움도 못 해봅니다.
그렇죠. 멜스트롬 조심해야 돼요.
Oh, you're saying Jaedong went? Oh, Jaedong went into the army. Okay, I thought you were saying for about the game. Is he gonna maelstrom the Ultralisks? He did. Maelstrom Psystorm on the Ultras. He's got more Ultras coming from behind. Another Maelstrom and more Storm. Does he actually have enough Ultras to break this?
가서 여기 깨야 됩니다.
예.
지금 이걸 가지고 내려가서 깨야 되는데 울트라진 많이 다쳤어요.
예, 그렇죠. 체력은 바닥인데 결국 싸움에서 이겼기 때문에 이 힘을 가지고 내려와서 5시를
What?
깨야 돼요.
파일러가 아쉽네요.
시간이 없거든요.
He's just been like messing around, just making ultras this entire time. And Bisu's like, I'm gonna go in for the kill. And he's like, no, I have 1,000,000 ultralisks. I'm gonna go back. I'm sorry. I gotta go back and watch that again. Hold on a second. Let's watch this battle again. Bisu has. Look at Bisu's army right here. Look at Bisu's army. He's got like 20 zealots. He's got Dark Templar. He's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 Archons. He's got the Dark Archon. He's got High Templars. I don't know what happened to his Reavers though. I think his Reavers are back at home. He's got another Archon. He's got so much stuff. And Hero's like, nah, nah, nah. Ultras, more Ultras, more Ultras. He kind of tries to bait out the Maelstroms and the Storms a little bit. And there's Sunkens above attacking right now too. The Ultras don't care. They just soak up the side storms.
HP는 바닥이었는데 뒤쪽에 울트라.
And some of the Archons were fighting the Sunkens with Zerglings up north.
지금 이걸 가지고 내려가서 깨야 되는데 울트라 지금 많이 다쳤어요.
그렇죠.
Is he actually about to win? Because he still has like 10 Ultralisks.
내려와서 5시를
The Ultras are low hit points, but I don't know if it matters.
시간이 없거든요. 자원이 없기 때문에 시간이 없거든요.
Is he remaking a hive?
돌아가는 순간 어마어마한 분량이 터져 나와요. 네. 6개 6개 늘리고 있거든요.
네.
He's actually remaking his hive right now.
어차피 지금 깰 수가 없는 상황이면 조일장 선수가 후반에 지금 도모하고 있는데.
But all those Ultras that he survived with are all low health.
그와 같은 병력이 또 나옵니다.
He's remaking a Defiler mount now.
조일장 선수예요.
야, 울트라가 양은 진짜 많은데 HP가
That was crazy.
어쨌든 내줘야 돼. 이게 지금 그냥 갔다가 만약에 리버 둘 그리고 사이렉스톰에 한 번 더 찜질 당하면 그냥 다 녹아버리는 거거든요. 예.
메스톰의 한 2방 정도 제대로 맞은 울트라예요.
그렇죠. 주력 병력은 진짜
Watch the minimap. The orange were from the bottom.
빠져서 5시를 못 깬다라는 거.
I missed it.
다시 한번.
Oh, there were those units from the bottom left, you mean? Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
순식간에 다 하면 멈춰버리거든요.
They were those units that were in those overlords, I think.
맞은 울트라예요.
그렇죠.
Alright.
주력 병력은 진짜 다 잡았는데
The units from the overlords. Yeah. They actually like he just popped them out of the overlords and they joined in the battle from behind. That's so crazy. I wonder if it might have been. I mean, obviously that turned out good, but I wonder if he should have dropped some of those units in BC's base at the same time, though. No, I guess not, because BC was defending with Reavers and stuff at home. He's remaking a Spire right now, too. Look at this. He's like, shoot, Bisu found my base. Every drone become a sunken colony right now. Every single drone needs to become a sunk. Oh, the Reavers and those damaged Ultras are not good.
지금 장갑 상태가 너무나 약합니다.
자, 여기서 선수 치면서 항전하고 있습니다만 뒤쪽에 받치고 있는
Who would win? A million Ultralisks at low health or two Reaver boys?
불러 보려고 있어요.
예.
근데 지금 조일장 선수가 가만히 있으면 또 안 되는 상황이에요.
그렇죠. 그렇기 때문에 지금은 병력 몰아서 내려오는 건데
He's gonna counterattack?
위쪽에 다 떨어졌습니다.
There's only one Reaver there. Oh, he's not gonna counterattack.
그다음에 안바닥 쪽 미네랄 덩이가
Oh my gosh.
끝났어요.
예, 추가 확장도 지금 성공을 못 했기 때문에 이걸로 싸워야 되는데.
That looked really good for Hero for a minute, but Bisu's like, no, you don't get to have an economy, buddy. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
돌아오거든요, 지금.
Dark Swarm. Second Swarm on the Nexus. There's one Reaver in there. Is one Reaver enough to stop all those Ultralisks? Apparently it is when there's Archons standing in front. Oh my gosh. He should have plagued. I wonder if he should have gotten a plague off on all the buildings and stuff.
그런 것이 안 되었기 때문에 조일장 선수는 진짜 밀리적인 힘으로만 싸울 수밖에 없었고 마법 유닛은 김태균 선수가 많이 보유하고 있는데 조일장 선수는 그게 아니었습니다. 당연히 김태균 선수가 병력의 질이 훨씬 높은 거죠.
Oh, he killed the Reaver. Okay.
아쉽네요. 이거 되게 아쉽네요. 물론 뭐
He almost got that shuttle.
워낙 많기 때문에 도망다녀야
There's
되는
so many Archons though.
잡겠는데요.
Oh, is he gonna get the shuttle? Oh, he got the shuttle!
못 잡았어요.
Oh man. What minute mark we're at? We're at 32 minutes.
구성이 아까보다 더 좋아졌죠.
32 minutes.
다카는 2기고요.
33 almost. Did he just Maelstrom one ult? He just Maelstromed and Psionic Stormed a single Ultralist. That I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
조일장의 진짜 프로토스의 병력을 계속해서 밀어내고 잡아먹는 툭신도 대단한데
He's like, I don't care if you killed my shuttle. I'm gonna slow crawl my Reavers across the map. But his Reavers aren't at home, which means he can get a counterattack off. He's gonna run? Oh, he's running. There's the Plague. The Plague didn't hit the Zealots, though. Okay, that Plague hit a lot of Zealots. Oh, there's the GG. It's almost disappointing, man. I'm so impressed that Hero actually held that attack off earlier with all those Ultralisks and everything. And the fact that he couldn't hang on feels disappointing to me now. How's it going, Malthu?
역습을 허용하지 않는 시간 끌기용 커세요. 그리고 이제 상대방의 역습을 허용하지 않는 멜스톰과 사이닉스의
Wow.
체력 뺏기 이런 것들이 제대로 터졌기
You're one of the
때문에
fangirls you can hear screaming for BCU? Nice.
견제하고 묶어두고 잡아두고 그 이어 확장하고 병력만을 밀어붙이고 김태형 선수 오늘 경기에 출전을 잡아냈습니다. 힘든 싸움이었어요.
Are you one of the ones? Is that you right there? Did you get the shirt, the signed shirt from BCU after the game? It's pretty cool.
거두지 못했었는데 무려 10개월이 넘는 시간을 김태형 선수가 고뇌를 하다가
Did you see BCU at the end too? He's like, like,
거의 1년 만에
kind of like finally, like
조심히 좀 세우고 있죠.
I was watching Artosis play a game on his stream yesterday, and he was clearly winning, but the guy was just hard to like finish off. And Artosis was like, I'm angry that this guy won't leave. Like I've been waiting for him to leave forever. All right, here we go. We've got an epic Zerg versus Zerg coming up next. I haven't washed the smell of his hands off to this day. Malthu hasn't washed his hands in 13 years. Change the names here. Oh no! No!
김주영 선수는 어떻게 보면 그 팀 내의 어떤 그 선배들인 뭐 강동현 선수도 있고 박경락
Guys,
누굽니까 조영근
yellow is red.
사실 어떻게 보면 지금 현재 어떤 실력
GG play is yellow.
김주영 선수거든요. 네, 그런 점에서
GG play is actually the yellow Zerg, and yellow is actually the red Zerg.
상승세가 큰 도움이 됩니다.
This is my worst nightmare. Enjoy this ZVZ treat. I will. At least I'm not casting this. When I'm casting, you have to be more like, you have to be thinking more quickly about what's going on and trying to say the names and everything like that. Oh my gosh. See if we can get this a little bit more in here.
본인도 노력했겠지만 본의 아니게 그런 많은 타이틀을 좀 박성준 선수가 좀 가져갔기 때문에
Yellow is red.
그런 좀 생각해야죠.
Just like the yellow semi-trucks are orange. I think I casted a game between July Zerg and yellow, where July Zerg was yellow, and it really bothered me. It was really hard to. I would look at the yellow and try and think July Zerg, but I was seeing the color yellow. It was screwing with my head so badly. Like they should have been required to restart the game with different colors. Oh my gosh, I need to get some more water. Continue to dilute the pepper sauce in my stomach.
일반적인 예상과는 다르게 진행하는 홍준호인데 그만큼 뭔가 뭐 카드가 있겠죠?
네, 저거는 이렇게 생각해 볼 수가 있겠네요. 그러니까 김준영 선수가 준비해온 빌드 자체는 어차피 그 좁은 입구를 통한 저글링의 활용도보다는 공중전 양상으로 올라갈 수 있기 때문에 그 빌드에 최적화된 것을 생각한 거고, 홍준호 선수는 상대가 그런 플레이를 할 것을 예상했기 때문에 오히려 저글링 스콜지를 운영하면서 지상 쪽을 장악해서 다른 어떤 스타팅 지점 추가적인 게스 멀티를, 그러니까 멀티를 가져가는 데 있어서
I'm excited about this though. These are two of the best Zerg players in history. And this is from 2005, I think. This is when yellow was still pretty strong. And GG play was kind of up and coming strong. So this is a really good matchup. It's like it kind of bugs me when like that now pink is a brand, and so they'll write the word pink like in yellow, you know, on an orange shirt or something like that. It's like none of those colors are pink. I don't know why it bugs me, but well, it doesn't really bug me. It's just kind of like I don't know.
관건일 것 같습니다.
달렸던 붉은색
This is from when yellow was relevant.
예, 저글링이 상대방의 본진에
Pink wham
입성하는
shirts?
게 굉장히 어려운 일이거든요.
Not familiar with
왜냐면
those.
그 입구가 굉장히 얇기
I mean, it's
때문에
basically what I'm saying. Yeah, this is from when yellow was relevant
세워놔도
still.
몇 개만 세워놔도 뚫고
Ba
올라가기 참 어렵죠.
barely. Like 2006, I don't think yellow was very relevant.
아 드러나나?
예, 요 저글링
But in 2005, he was still
하나만,
relevant.
보냈고 김주영 선수는 저글링 3개.
Oh,
자신의 할 일을 하고 사라졌어요.
what happened there?
쓰고 때리는데도 뭐
The drone got sniped by a Zergling, and then like the other Zergling attacked it, and the Zergling was like, "My job is done. I don't need to battle anymore." And he just sat there and got smacked until it died. Unless it was fighting, and I just couldn't see because of the pixels.
조금 더 뽑았네요.
그렇죠. 홍진호 선수가 준비해온 게 저겁니다. 추가 스타팅이 어떤
I guess he's kind of,
멀티를
at least he's kind of like an
가져갈
orange
수
color
있다는
actually,
이점을
more than it's like a
생각한
yellowish
거예요. 어차피
orange.
뮤탈리스크 쪽을 김준영 선수는 스콜지 영향 때문에 섣불리 못 나오거든요.
The left one or the right one?
5시 준비하기도 홍진호입니다. 미네랄 지역도 가져가고
Oh
있고
man.
집구 쪽은 뭐 뚫는 그런 적극적인 액션 아직 안 나옵니다. 굳이 그럴 필요 없다고 생각하면서 이제 스파이어 거의 완성이 됐고요. 홍진호.
두 선수가 서로가 생각해온 이 8.15 맵에서의 저그 대 저그전 생각이 두 선수 다 좋습니다. 예, 그렇지만 이제 결과는 다르게 나오겠죠.
일단 김주영 선수는 이렇게 플레이를 해놓고 설마
I just got distracted because I just had a thought where I was like, I need to buy a table
완전 망하는 거죠.
because I want to set up my other computer, my other gaming computer. I'm gonna need another table to do that.
뮤탈 나왔습니다. 4기 정도가 나와서 저거는 쫓아내고 있네요.
근데 이걸 생각해야 돼요. 김준현 선수는 그 아까
Mutas are pretty good versus Zerglings.
모습을 보면서 정말 뛰어난 선수라면
So again, these are GG plays, Mutalisks.
빨리 가져가겠구나. 이걸 생각해야
자,
됩니다.
그러면 저 뮤탈이 어디 멀티 견제라도 한번 확인.
이거는
당연히 가야죠.
The pen is blue. I have not seen Liar Liar.
바로 5시로 달려갑니다.
네, 그런데 곧 있으면은 스커지들이 막 나올 텐데 지금 일단 홍진 선수가
Wow. Yellow's actually trying to get a third base.
있지 않나요? 네, 그런데 홍진호는 뮤탈로 확인을 방어합니까?
Am I seeing this right? He's actually trying to get a third base? This is kind of crazy.
김준영 선수도 잘하는 선수예요.
He's basically going for. I mean, he has his own mutas too, but like seriously, that's crazy.
지금 드론 몇 개 안 잃을 수가 없습니다. 지금.
이 많은 병력인데 다시 온다고 하다 스커지로.
Muta versus Muta battle, some Scourge involved. Yeah, I love those games that show that like exactly what you're saying. Oh man, I got the colors reversed too here on my thing. I love that there are some games that show you that ZVD doesn't have to be the same thing over and over again.
자, 그리고 상대편의 주력 뮤탈과는 싸우지 않고 5시는 자 불안불안합니다만 아직까지는 홍진호 거예요. 5시는요.
불안불안합니다만 여기에 만약에 스포 콜로니 하나라도 완성이 되면은 김주영 선수가 앞으로 저 지역
that.
정말 어려워져요.
We'll put it up here just so you can see the colors, I guess.
김준영은 잡아버렸어요.
홍진호 선수가 이기는 그림으로 가네요.
네, 아주
A little bit, in case you don't use it. So he's losing the Muta battle, but he's trying to get spores up at the same time. He's using Scourge to protect. That colony's never gonna finish though. You've been doing Hydra ZVZ every game? Interesting. That's pretty interesting too, actually. Okay, so now he's got Zerglings coming in, so it looks like he's gonna lose this third. But GG play, I'm sorry, Yellow still has two bases though. He's morphing a spore colony while Zerglings kill his base. That's a little curious. But yeah, like I remember there was a game with Zero, aka Queen, years after this that was similar, where he did something similar where he's like, I'm just gonna play multiple bases and get spore colonies to protect and static defenses and make it into a macro game, and it was like, I didn't know that there was a precursor to that in this game. It looks like where it was so different.
홍진호의 지상 작전 지금 뭐 봉쇄돼 있고
아, 뮤탈리스크가 너무 큰 부담인데요. 숫자 차이가 많이 나죠.
네. 5시 지키기 위해서 그리고 상대편 주력의 움직임을 특정 부분으로
Rank
강요하기
doesn't
위해서
matter.
꽤 많은 병력을
I mean,
소모를
so, but if, is it a surprise thing, like where people don't expect you to go Hydras? And they lose, their mutas lose basically? Because like, if you go all Hydras and they go all Lings, won't the Lings just win? Or is it not work that way?
네, 저글링은 시야가 5예요. 네, 오버로드가 시야 업그레이드 해주기 전에 시야가 9인데 한 반 정도 오버로드 시야에 한 반 정도 된다고 보면 되거든요, 저글링이.
지금 중요한 거는 이곳 멀티를 확인했다는 겁니다. 김준영 선수가.
아, 예, 그러네요. 예.
김준영 선수.
Everyone is between 0 and 3K. Oh, dang!
일단 도망가다 뒤통수 계속 맞고
여기서 만약에
Okay, GG play is the orange Zerg. He has a lot more mutas. Yellow, I'm not sure what he's trying to accomplish here with these mutas. I guess he's just running away. Okay, he's actually going to split them. GG play is not going to split his own mutas. So he's actually going to save some.
또 죽었죠.
아, 이거 홍진호 선수가 굉장히 어려운 상태인데요.
That's so weird. Yeah, he's hiding a hatchery in the corner behind the mineral line, so he can get the defenses up before he actually puts up the hatchery to actually start mining there.
공략하지 못하게 한 다음에 거기서
I guess he could just mine from that hatchery. He doesn't have to put another hatchery in front of the minerals. He could just mine from behind it.
이 공격률 차이가 많이 벌어져가지고
네. 스포 콜로니가 없으면 방어탑이 없으면
I'm surprised GG play is still on one base though. Honestly, like he should probably expand right now, or even double expand, because he's got the muta advantage, so he's got map control, but he can't break yellow. So I think he should probably be getting. He's just gonna get the gas.
뭐좀 소수이긴 하면
What is this secret little hidden gas stash?
동안에 그 해처리에서 뭐 스커지들이 팍팍 튀어나올 수도 있는 거니까.
Oh my gosh, what is? It's such a weird base.
경기의 비중도 있고 최대한 안정적으로 하는 것 같긴 합니다.
I guess you could Ling Flood because he has spores, but
멀티 확인하면은 김종호 선수 약간
or you mean that yellow should Ling Flood because he's got more economy.
자, 이제 오버로드가 거의
GG play has a lot of Lings also actually here. I'm surprised he's falling back there a little bit.
좀더 좀 과감하게 좀 했으면 좋겠다 싶은 그런 느낌이 좀 드네요.
자, 오버로드가 죽으면서 11시쯤 확인을 했고 저글링이 달리죠.
How has GG play not gotten a second base yet? He must at least have a second hatchery, right?
시간이 필요해요, 홍진호 선수는.
11시 그냥 성공 콜로니도 있고 저글링들이 좀 있기
Oh
때문에
man, look at he's spotted it. He's gonna go try and kill it, but there's a sunken and Lings there.
자, 여기 어떻게든 막아주고 있죠.
Oh my gosh.
상당히 많습니다. 서프나
드론도 싸워야죠.
Is he actually gonna defend this? Yep, one sunken colony, a great Sim City. One sunken colony is gonna make a second sunk, and then like 3 spores and some Lings.
이거 인내심 싸움이거든요. 근데 결국 시간을 주면 홍진호 선수는 이거 그 역전 나올 수 있습니다.
Oh, so GG play actually made another base at the bottom right also. I don't think it's over, because GG play still has a better muta count right now.
뭐 이럴 거 있나 이런 생각을 너무 한 게 아닐까요? 좀 뮤탈리스크가 많으니까 공격을
I don't know.
밀어야지. 라는 생각과 뮤탈리스크가 내가 많은데 이 상태를 유지해야지.
I think if GG play wanted to, he could probably move attack with the mutas in the top left and kill that base, but then he would lose bottom right to the counterattack.
김준호 선수가 여전히 유리한 건 사실입니다.
공중 유닛의 차이 때문에 지금 홍진호가 5시 쪽으로
This is weird. This is a weird game. But yeah, GG play is almost about to fall behind in mutas, because yellow has 3 gas right now. So if GG play doesn't do something fast, he's gonna lose the long game. Is what it looks like. 3 spores and 3 sunks in a tiny little corner. So now GG play has 3 bases. So now he might be able to keep up enough to stay even. So I think they're going to be even here in a minute. They're going to be even, except yellow has static defenses everywhere, and GG play doesn't have any static defenses. So he's got to be a little bit more scared.
그래서 김정희 지금까지는 안 들어가고 일단 묶어만 놓고 5시에는 나도 캐고 9시 쪽에도 미네랄 캐면 되는 생각인지 적극적으로 지금 안 들어가는.
예, 아주 초반부터 예, 맵에 대한 어떤 이 분석이
Got some giant mutaflocks going on.
완전히 다른 전략으로 나갔고.
It's good times.
정신없이 막 이 어떤 그냥 양이나 이런 것만 가지고 가늠하기 어려울 정도의 이런 그 전술적인 그 교류가 막 있더니 또 나름대로 또 예, 균형이 맞았어요.
네, 뮤탈리스크 숫자가 좀 부족한 측면. 그렇기 때문에 또 5시 멀티를 어쩔 수 없이 허용할 수밖에 없다고 판단했기 때문에 그렇다면 결국 수를 극복 못한다면 홍진호 선수는
Yeah, I do think that GG Play should have expanded earlier.
질 상성으로.
For sure. He kept trying to shut down yellow, and it just wasn't working. But like I said, I don't think it's over though.
플레이고요.
네. 자, 하이브까지 올리고 있는
Yellow's
모습.
making even more spores in his main.
정글에서 퀸이나 어떤 디파일러가 아주 대박을 한번 칠 수도 있는 유닛인데 잘 안 쓰이는 이유가 뮤탈리스크가 아주 기동성이 좋은 유닛이라 가지고 좀 성능이 좀 낮아요.
Oh, okay, here we go. He just runs in, snipes some drones, and retreats. Is he gonna lose some mutas though?
자, 11시까지 한번 먹으면 질것
He can run back to the spores. He's got 5 spores at the top left.
하지만 스포코는 좀 5개째까지 만들어지고 있기 때문에 안 붙습니다. 김준영도.
I wonder if GG Play would it might be good for him to make like 1 sunk and 1 spore at each of his bases or something, you know? Just to have a little bit of something against counterattacks.
뮤탈리스크만 한 5부대 정도, 6부대 정도 이렇게 모으면 절대 안 지긴 하거든요.
Right now, GG Play is droning up his bases. I think he knows that he still has a little bit of an. Oh, guys, that's a greater spire.
업그레이드보다 더 중요한 건 수인데 디바워러가 하는 역할은 업그레이드에서 어떤 앞선 상태를 만들어.
You say it's over. Okay, we'll see.
근데 지금 그 김재영 선수가 보유한 저 정도의 뮤탈리스크라면은
He's getting a greater spire though. If he gets some devours,
이길 수도 있다는 생각이 드는데요.
that's disgusting. I think devours would definitely clinch the game for yellow.
데미지 자체가 스플래시 데미지는 아닙니다만 디바워러가 상대방에게 주는 아머를 감소시키는 효과는 스플래시거든요.
He's even mining a little bit of minerals at the top left base. So GG Play is actually going to have more minerals.
정말 다수대 다수일 경우에 그 어떤 전체적인
Because he still has a little bit of enough of an advantage with the mutas that he's been able to drone up his 3 bases.
모르고 있다는 게 큽니다. 자, 병력을 좀 유닛을 한번 안쪽으로 찔러 줄 필요가 있는데 벌써 변태 들어갔다 디바우러로.
근데 디바워러를 좀 너무 많이 만드는 거는 굳이 저럴 필요가 없거든요.
Random scouting muta, I guess.
그렇게까지 또 많이 만드는.
Oh, was it bait muta? Was it a bait muta?
네, 확인했죠.
자, 이제 본질적으로
He's like, I'll go into the main if you won't fight me. Jesus, that's so many mutas. He's got 3. He's got devours. Devours are such a game changer. Yeah, GG Play ran away. He's got more mutas, but he's like, I'm gonna run away. I can't deal with devours.
디바워러에게 애시드 스포를 맞아갖고 좀 뒤집어 쓰면은 방업은 거의 의미가 별로 없고.
But GG Play does have way more mutas though.
싸움이 큰 싸움이 벌어졌을 때
He's been able to consistently build more mutas.
뮤탈리스크를 넓게 펼쳐서 싸움을 해주는 게 이제 중요하고요.
좀 싸워 줍니까 여기서?
But he can't fight the devours. He can't fight the devours.
좀 되기 때문에 홍진호 선수도.
Guys, what if he got plague?
디바워러가 뮤탈리스크에 비해서
What if he got plague?
되게 느린 유닛이다 보니까 잘
He's got Scourge. He's gonna try and Scourge the Devourers. It's actually kind of a solid move. He's shielding the mutas with the Devourers while he attacks with the mutas on the drones, and now the Scourge come in. Doesn't get a kill.
그리고 디바워러는 굉장히 값비싼 유닛이지만 스커지 2방에 격추가 되는 거는 마찬가지예요.
Yeah, either spellcasting would be such a huge advantage. An ensnare or a plague would be so epic. One plague could do so much damage. What is it, like 100 hit points basically per muta that you would get? Imagine getting 1 plague on like 24 mutas.
덧뽑는 것을 우선시하지.
And doing over
예, 그런
2,000
좀
damage with one spell.
하면 좋은데 그런 게 있어요.
거기다가 거기에 그 드리는 자원이 아깝다 이런 생각도 많이 하죠.
근데 교전을 안 하면 홍준호 상대편 5시도 그냥 보고 있었고 이제 10시까지 늘어나면은
아, 근데 지금 이런 형태의 운영 쪽으로, 그러니까 굳이 주도권은 계속적으로 뺏기지 않은 가운데 그 유리한 상황을 확장을 통해서 계속 이어져 가면은 오히려 지금 답답한 건 홍진호 선수예요.
네.
싸워줘야 디바르 효과를 볼 텐데 방어가 안 나오면 못 들어가거든요.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets a plague, if he gets a plague on all the mutas, it's done basically, right? GG plays expanding again.
김주영 선수는 이제 오버로드 수송 기능까지 개발해갖고 선멀티까지 먹고 있는 거죠. 네.
He's still mining. He's still mining from behind those spores.
하이브 역시 따라갑니다. 김주영.
Yeah, so GG plays getting a hive now. Scheme is crazy. Now I wonder if Yellow was expecting this. Like I wonder if Yellow practiced this build and was expecting it to go late game or not. GG play I think has clearly been surprised by this because he's been having a little bit of trouble keeping up with it.
홍진호 선수는 노업이거든요. 지금 벌써 김진호 선수는 2단계 방어 업그레이드가 끝났는데
저기 갑니다. 홍준호 선수는
He's attacking top left,
생각보다
but not with all of his mutas.
한방전 맞은.
And he's like, JK, it was just a prank, just a prank.
그게 좀 괴로운 상황이네요. 그러니까 스포 콜로니를 제압하기 위해서는 가능한 뮤탈리스크를 똘똘 뭉쳐가지고
That's a lot of devourers.
스포 콜로니를 제압을 해야 되는데 너무 뮤탈리스크가 뭉쳐 있으면은
Did he just parasite? He just parasited one of Yellow's mutalisks.
주겠어라는 말이 또 되기도 하거든요.
He actually parasited Yellow's mutalisk. Okay, you're gonna. There, he's forcing a fight over this new base. Is GG gonna let it die? He's gonna let it die instead of fighting over it. I think he knows he can't deal with the devourers.
뭔가 좀 확신이 없었던 걸까요?
In which case,
그러니까 어차피
if Yellow
계속 유리해 왔는데
is gonna win the fight, why doesn't Yellow just go kill him?
결국 뒷발에 얻어지는 쪽은 이제 김준영입니다.
오히려 유리
I'm not sure why Yellow is holding back, you know? Oh, he caught some of the mutas. Is he actually gonna abandon some of the mutas? They're splitting the units up now. Run, run, mutas, run! Who's got the Mutalisk emote? Skyru. Interesting. Mutaman, Mutaman. They're both Mutaman. Oh, is that scan? Got it. That makes sense. I was like, Skyru. I know I recognized that, but I didn't remember where from. So yeah, now I think Yellow realizes that he's just got the advantage with the Devourers, and he's just gonna start killing bases. And GG Play now has Spire. He's got Greater Spire. Wait, was that a Defiler Mound? Yes. GG Play has a Defiler Mound. Both aren't cheesing. So why isn't GG Play making Devourers though? GG Play needs to make some Devourers of his own. Like that's the reason why Yellow has the advantage right now, is because he has Devourers. Oh, he is making some now. Okay. But where's the Defilers is the question. They both have Defiler mounds. There needs to be an honorable micro battle in open space with no objectives. Yeah, like Yellow. Well, I don't know if you could say he squandered it because he killed 2 of GG Play's bases. But he could have, I think, won the game as well.
서로 이변을 향해서 가기
So he didn't take full advantage of it.
근데 이곳은 뭐 뮤탈리스크가 많은데 좀 들어갈 때가 아니죠. 야, 이 홍진호 선수가 그 언제였나요? 그 조형근 선수가 스타리그에 처음 출전했던 아마 그 코카콜라맨가?
So now they're both gonna have devours and mutas.
선맵이었는데 그
The first one that gets a plague is gonna win, I think. But they both have the defiler mount. I think they're both waiting for consume and plague to upgrade because there's not really a point to having a defiler out in the open until you have those two spells. I guess you could make a defiler, research plague, and wait for it to build up energy. Okay, so now we have the first defiler out. Yellow has a defiler in play. Oh, he's sending Lings in to the natural too. There's nothing there. He's actually gonna kill the spores with just Lings. He's killing all the spores with Zerglings.
뮤탈리스크는 분명히 김준영 선수가 왔고요. 근데 지금 뮤탈리스크가 있는 김준영 선수의 그 이쪽에는
Oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh, he plagued the devours and some of the mutas. He didn't hit everything though. He's gonna wait. I think he only hit about a third of the units there. So is GG Play gonna wait for his own plague? Hey Nomix, they say ZVZ is boring. I've never said that. I might have said that at one point. I shouldn't say never, but I usually don't say that. Yes, Sony always has good recommendations. Always has the best games for us to watch. Now he took that hatchery at the top left again, so he's in a better spot to mine there. Where's the Nidus? Dude, Nidus canaling into the enemy base would be epic. This is actually really clutch that he's sending in these Zerglings to do damage in the natural. Now where's the Defiler though? Now he's going in with the okay. Now that he's killed the spores, he can go in with his main army. Giant plague! Oh my god! It's so hard to see it, but he just got everything got plagued. Yellow's entire air force just got plagued. Almost every single unit. Oh, but he just plagued GG Play's army. You can go in before the plague takes full effect. If GG Play takes the battle right now, he has an advantage. He's not going to take it. He's going to run scared. Oh my gosh. Am I wrong? Like, it feels like it makes sense that he could have, like... There's another plague. He could have gone in when his units were still at half health and the enemy units were at no health from the earlier plague, you know? This is insane. There's the Nidus. He actually had the Nidus. And he actually ran in with Lings and killed the Nidus. So neither player wants to commit to a battle, even when they've got a plague advantage. They both want to sit back. It's like too risky. Now GG Play is getting Hydras? Who goes Hydras in ZVZ though?
이런 저그 대 저그전은
역사상 처음이죠.
처음인 것 같고요. 정말 울트라 리스크 안 나온 게 다행이네요.
근데 울트라는 그냥
Yeah, Hydras are a good idea. Hydras are great in this situation, I think.
진짜 피눈물 나죠. 자, 그리고 지금 현재 활성화된 기지를 본다면 홍준호 선수 12시 돌아가고 있는데 김준영의
That's right, spores don't attack Hydras.
자, 그만큼 자원 활성화가 빨리 됐습니다, 홍준호. 저걸링 뭐 죽을 거 각오가 또 들어갑니까? 5시 쪽으로.
Okay, wait. Yellow is camped outside of GG Play's natural expansion. I don't think GG Play realizes it. He's sending in the Zerglings as a distraction. Is he gonna? And while he attacks the natural, it's exactly what I was thinking. There's the Hydras. There's a Nidus behind there, but Mutas can't go through Nidus. Another plague! got another plague on all the mutas. See, I feel like I think GG Play needs to attack him, even if there's spores. When he's got the plague advantage, he needs to counterattack another base or something like that. Like, I think GG Play has the hit point advantage right now. I think he needs to use it.
전또 저렇게 이렇게 되면은 상관의 그 상대방의 딥파일러를 굉장히 그 예민하게 신경을 쓰면서 또
They're both at 4 bases right now.
예, 그렇기 때문에 어떻게 보면은 버로우도 개발해두면 아주 좋습니다.
Now Yellow has a Nidus Canal.
버로우 시켜 숨겨놨다가 상대방이 이렇게 지나가면은 일어나가지고 이렇게 플레이그 뿌려도 좋고 또 퀸도.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The mains are mined out, but still, like.
뮤탈리스크에다가 패러사이트 걸어두면 아주 좋죠. 어쩌면은.
GG Play still has some minerals at his natural, because he took it so late. And because the drones have been killed there a couple times. Some lurkers? That would be crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Couple lurkers to deal with Hydralisks and Lings or something, you know? This game is crazy. It's interesting that neither player seems to want to actually have a battle. Like, they want to wait until their mutas regenerate hit points, I guess, or something. But it's like, your opponent has low hit point mutas also, so why not fight, you know? But they keep running back to their spores, and then the other one disengages, and they don't fight. Some point, they're gonna have to fight someday. Someday there's gonna be a fight. Right? This is how these late game ZDZs often end up too, though, where they have a giant army and neither player wants to actually engage. Oh, he's just right-clicking the hatchery. Oh, he saved it. I think he actually used those eggs to dislodge some of the lings. They want to be sure of victory, so I want to build an advantage. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right, but it's just it's crazy how it turns into this stalemate though, where neither player wants to attack, you know? And now they've both built more mutas. Oh, does Yellow have Hydras also now? This game is bonkers! How's it going, Xenon and Cat's Paw? How you guys doing? Yeah. Are we gonna see ultras in this game? Someone mentioned it earlier. I don't remember who, but that, I mean, if we're at Hive Tech and they're making Hydralisks. Oh, he actually killed it. He didn't even cancel that hatchery. He's gonna lose all the lings. Okay, he's like, alright, he's distracted by lings. Time to kill another base. Yellow keeps doing this. It's really smart. Oh, but he gets plagued! Again! Wow. He's like, just a prank, bro. Once he got... There's lurkers! He does have lurkers! He's got lurkers and hydras and spores protecting that base. He keeps trying to take that middle base, but GG Play's like, no. No, it's not happening. So I think they're both probably maxed at this point, right? He's actually taking an island base. He's trying to take the island base. And there's already a hatchery there, so the drones that he dropped off to make the island base are attacking the enemy hatchery.
사실 어떤 적극적인 면에 있어서는 좀 홍진호 선수보다 못한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I think GG Play is in a pretty good spot with his hit points right now, probably,
멀티를 견제하는
compared to Yellow.
김준영 선수
But I don't know if he can fight Yellow on top of Spores is the question, you know? They're clicking on all these mutas. It's hard. They're trying to show the upgrades. I can't see what it is. It looks like Yellow has 1 armor and 2 attack? 1 or 2 attack?
날아갔죠.
자, 그러면서 병력들 이제 뭐 양 선수들 워낙 많게 병력들을 나누고 있어요. 주력을
And then I'm trying to see if they click on GG Play's mutas. GG Play has... I don't think GG Play has attack upgrade.
밑받침이 힘이 될 수는 있겠습니다. 확장 기제. 다른 군대가 되고 다른 기지가 되고 서로 까다롭습니다.
So I think GG Play has an advantage right now, but like he still I don't think it's enough of an advantage he can fight on top of Spores necessarily.
결국 자원이 다 떨어지길 기다릴
Oh, they're showing Yellow's first person view, but the freaking logo's on top of his supply count, so you can't see what his supply is.
으로서 갖고 있는 그 성격이란 게 있기 때문에
Yeah.
다서 지금 그 보유하고 있는 뮤탈리스크가 홍준 선수 200 꽉 찼죠 지금.
He's loading up more drones and overlords right now to try and take another island base, I guess.
그냥 싸움을 걸지 않을까 하는 생각도 좀 드네요. 네.
Could you see his mineral count though? Actually,
뮤탈리스크가 HP로서 갖고 있는 그 성격이란 게 있기 때문에
it looks like he's got money in the bank.
그 보유하고 있는 뮤탈리스크가 홍준 선수 200 꽉 찼죠 지금. 지금 보유하고 있는 뮤탈리스크가 HP를 회복을 하게 되면
These
홍준
old
선수는
VODs are just not good enough, unfortunately. But what we have, so it's okay. Yeah, they must both be maxed out at this point. Here's GG Play's first person view. He has 700 or 800 minerals.
대규모 물량이면 확실히 방어하는
They're both fighting over this island expansion.
가면서 플레이그스는
And we saw GG Play had a defiler available. That hatch is dead. Cancel.
와 이번엔 취소가 됐네요 그래도.
I think he canceled it. Canceled it at least.
취소하기도 참 힘들거든요 저렇게 순간 해처리 깨져버리면.
그 김주영 선수는
I like the addition of the Hydras,
의도가 없어요.
but it's gonna be hard to find a place where the Hydras can actually fight.
근데 지금 히드라 다수의 히드라리스크와 함께 지금 점진을 김주영
Because the mutas can just choose. Mutas can choose where they go, right? Yeah, queens would be good. Actually, we saw one queen earlier because he actually parasited. He parasited one of the enemy mutalisks. I don't know if it's still around or not.
김주영 선수도 자신의 오버로드 지금 데리고 가나요?
Yellow keeps trying to take that middle base. Oh, GG Plays attacking with Hydras. The Hydras are going to take out the Spores. The Lurkers are on stop position! The Lurkers are on stop position! He's waiting until they move in further. He's going to slaughter all of the Hydras! Oh my gosh, he baited him in so hard! But now the mutas are attacking the lurkers. He got plagued, but he only sent in 1 flock of mutas there. Not all of his mutas got plagued. He didn't kill actually that many hydras though, either. Is that a plague? I can't even see. I think he plagued some of the mutas there. This is it. They're actually having a battle. GG Plays plague mutas got melted. Yellow just has more stuff. Oh my gosh. I think, did GG Play just lose? Because GG Play has Hydras up north instead of mutas. So Yellow just had more air units in an air battle. Is he going to counterattack? Is he waiting for Overlord speed or something to counterattack? Hey Bingo Bango, how's it going? You just tuned in to the middle of an epic ZVZ. He was waiting for queens! He's got queens! Is he gonna ensnare to get vision of the... No, he has overlords. Okay, he has overlords. Is he gonna ensnare to make sure his Hydralisk can engage? Dark Swarm? He's got Dark Swarm on the lurkers. But now Yellow is attacking, Yellow, who's the red Zerg, is attacking those side bases. GG Play needs to counterattack and damage Yellow's economy like this instant or he loses. Because Yellow's just going to kill everything he has now. Yeah, GG Play, he couldn't quite make the play with the Hydras.
자, 그래도 김준영, 네.
주요 가스 멀티를 파괴한 것이 큽니다.
이제 한 군데밖에 안 남았어 여기.
근데 뭐 미네랄 멀티기 때문에
He's got those queens though.
없어요. 개수밖에 없어요 현재.
If we see an ensnare in a spot where the Hydras can attack versus the Mutas.
세 군데에서 자, 아무튼 미네랄까지 해서 서너 군데를 캐고 있는데
센터도 발견됐죠.
The Hydras just aren't mobile enough. And he had the chance to force a fight in Yellow's natural
김준영 선수 근데 정말
with the Hydras, but then the Dark Swarm made it so it didn't happen. And the Lurkers.
리스크로 이점을 봤을 때부터 좀 적극적인 면이 좀 아쉬웠습니다.
근데 운영을 통해서 확실하게 홍준호 잡고
What year is this? What year is this? Hey dude with fork.
장기전.
It's funny, we had someone in chat earlier named Honorable Spoon. He might still be around. So we got Fork and Spoon in chat. This is from 2005.
예, 지금 뭐 이동하다가 예, 또 중간에 매복하고 있었던 그 디파일러에게 그 플레이가 한 박씩 맞은
This is from 2005.
결단력 역시 결단력이 좀
Yeah, he's using...
필요하지 않았나 싶습니다.
Oh, who had a Parasite? Parasite is so underutilized, by the way. I think it's actually a really great spell. He's gonna force it with Dark Swarm now. Dark Swarm and Lurkers attacking into this extra base. GG Play can't stop it. Oh, he's coming in with Hydras from behind. He's gonna run his air units away from the Hydras and let the Lurkers take care of the Hydras. We got Fork and Spoon in the chat together. Okay, he got it. He got the ensnare on the Mutas, but he can't do anything about it necessarily. Because the Lurkers are stopping the Hydras from engaging with the Mutas. It was such a beautiful idea from GG Play, but Yellow was just like 2 steps ahead of him. The Dark Swarm and the Lurkers to stop the Hydras is just... What a play. What a play to think 2 steps ahead like that. Amazing.
5시는 마무리됐고 이제 마지막 자원줄도 거의 없는 상황이 멀티입니다.
아, 김준영. 야, 진짜 예, 저그 대 저그에서 울트라가 왜 필요해?
Amazing.
공상이 필요했는데 다크 수험 치고 러커를 버티고 있는 곳을 뚫기에는 울트라.
Yeah, Yellow even has extra hatches. Now Yellow has, who's the red Zerg, has the Hydras. He's going into the natural here. There's a Lurker there, but he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the Lurkers. He's like, I'm just gonna kill everything anyway. I thought he was gonna use Ensnare to gain vision on the Lurkers, by the way. That would have been epic. I can't believe he used Stop Lurkers on Hydralisks in ZVZ. Peanut butter and jelly. It's like pretzels and cashew nuts. It's been my preferred snack for these streams. There's the GG. What a freaking game. What a freaking game, guys. Oh my gosh. We saw plagues that hit like 24 Mutalisks. We saw stop Lurkers killing Hydras. We saw parasites on Mutas. We saw so much insanity. And now the next game is auto playing is Boxer versus Yellow. You guys want to watch some more of the old school stuff? Oh my gosh. We saw Devourers. There was that. I don't think we ever saw the triple goo. We saw Ensnare and Acid Spores on some mutas, but I don't think we saw Ensnare, Acid Spores, and Plague on the same group of mutas at the same time. The elusive triple goo. Great movie. That was a long one. GG indeed. Look at Diggity with his slick GG emote. If you guys want that cool GG emote, you should go subscribe to Diggity. Diggity just released a whole series of sick emotes. You too can type ducks in chat if you subscribe to Diggity. So we're having a request for some FBH. So let's do some Firebat Hero. Oh, let's search for YouTube for Firebat Hero. Firebat Hero. Let's see what comes up. Firebat Hero versus Bogus. Do you want a TVT? Firebat Hero versus Best. That's probably a good game. Let's do that one. TVP. I don't think we've had any TVP today.
네, 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 보이는 11시에 프로토스 도재욱 선수의 진영이 확인되고 있어요. 최근에 강력한 물량을 바탕으로 연전 연승하고 있는 도재욱 선수입니다.
네,
그리고
물량뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러 가지 면에서
Yeah, I think you're right though, Minions. Like, he had a moment.
나갑니다.
Uh-oh, are we seeing some cheese from Best here? Right off the bat? There's the duck emote. Yeah, when GG Play had the better plagues, he was a little bit too timid. He had more mutas and he had more hit points, and he didn't want to actually attack. And I think he missed his window of opportunity there. Wait, what is going on? This probe is actually going all the way into the base? Is he actually going to hide like tech in his own base? Like, that's not a very hidden spot. And maybe that's why it's so. Maybe that's why it's not going to get spotted, because it's so not hidden that Firebat Hero won't check.
자기 마음대로 해도 이기는 선수 도재욱 선수가 이렇게 지금 전략적으로
Yeah, he sent like his 5th probe or something like that. He's not even trying to hide it. He's not even trying to hide it.
먹힌다는 거죠. 네, 그렇습니다. 절대 이성은 먹히면 안 돼요.
네.
He's just putting it right in the natural. This is kind of crazy, actually. And now he's pretending like, oh, I'm just scouting. Is he gonna gas steal? Yeah, he's gonna gas steal. Make sure you can't get any vultures out. Look, oh, he almost went out the ramp and he goes over and he sees it now. So the gateway's actually finishing. He's making a second barracks too, which is smart. But the gateway's finished when the barracks isn't even halfway done yet. So he's gonna have a zealot out very early. And Firebat Hero's gonna have to micro like crazy with his SCVs to try and deal with it until he gets the marine out. Should have put a pylon with a shield battery. That would have been pretty great, actually. The ultimate cheese. He's running the probe back out. Is he gonna build a second gateway? There's a marine out. I don't know if this is gonna work. He's actually just using this as a distraction to get his tech. I wouldn't actually be surprised if Best expands off of this.
그렇죠, 두 기가 옵니다.
자, 가스. 그렇죠.
Like, he only built one gateway. He only built one gateway, so like, it's not that crazy of like an all-in or anything like that.
저렇게 이제 SCB
And the fact that he built the gateway in plain sight means that he never intended for this to be like super all in. He's killed a couple SCVs now. Firebreaker is not microing as great as he could with these Marines and SCVs. Do you remember this game? I mean, it's kind of a crazy game so far.
드라군이 찍혔어요, 드라군이.
드라군까지 나오게 되면은 저렇게 이제 건물 벙커에 숨어
This game is from 2008.
상황이 되기 때문에 곤란하거든요.
Yeah, tell everyone I said hi, Diggy.
SCB와 함께 저 질럿들 빨리 몰아내야 됩니다.
지금 SCB를 동반해서 어떻게든 도적 선수를 기지 바깥으로 밀고 나가야 돼요.
그렇죠. 예, SCB 한 2기 정도만 그렇죠 붙여가지고 8머리 정도면은
Remember a game just like this? I mean, this game is not
이거 찍어 잡히거든요.
usual, so you might remember this specific game.
SCB가 더 필요할 것 같습니다.
Screen waving is being observed. Cool.
완벽하게 몰아내야 돼요.
그렇습니다. 확실하게 저 바닥으로 좀
I wish I could go down and see people, but like
네.
so far away now.
게이트라인 완벽하게 무너뜨려야 되는 거예요.
네, 게이트 무너뜨리고 그다음에 조금
Maybe
더
in
압박을 가져줘야 돼요.
January after New Year's, I'll head down there. Not sure.
자, 점사하다가는 큰일 납니다. 예, 강제 택하면 안 돼요. 질러 2기 믿고 지금 일단 들어오는 거거든요.
Remember Best getting hard pushed? I mean, that might be a play to counter this. It's got so many Marines.
네.
자, 피 말리는 승부예요.
It's a nice bunker. It's a really good bunker spot, actually. Now he can take control. Yeah, I think they're both going to expand. Although he could just build factories and push instead of expanding.
이런 생각할 수가 있는데 메딕 끌고 모아가지고 한번 압박을 갈 수가 있거든요.
그렇습니다. 예, 메딕은 그래서 일찍 보여줄 필요가 없고요. 그리고 이제
Yeah, he only had one gateway there, right? So,
그다음에 이제 앞마당을
well,
하는
Best is probably rebuilding gateways right now. Oh, he hid the medics. He hid the medics.
뛰쳐나가는 편이 낫지 않았을까라는 생각이
Oh, now he shows the
듭니다.
medics. Okay, never mind.
메딕을 지금 봤죠?
예.
네, 자 위쪽으로 올라갑니다.
예, 보여줬다는 얘기는 그냥 멀티를 하겠다는.
I wonder if he should get
위쪽에 지금 올라가는 건물이
Marine range instead of factory at this point.
박하닉. 근데 박하닉을 하는데 박하닉을
He needs another SCV there, though. That bunker's almost dead.
보여줄 필요가 사실은 좀 없었을 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다. 예, 벙커 리페어하면서 일단은 드라곤 압박 벗어나고 위험한
But at the same time, like, Medic Marine with Stim is actually really good against Protoss, unless they get tech, but his tech is going to be a little far behind.
그렇죠. 로보틱스가 지금 올라갔고요. 옥점 터리까지 같이.
He's even getting observatory first. Why is he getting observers? I guess he's worried about mines?
네.
하고 있죠.
하고 있어요.
들어가고 있고요.
네. 자, 베럭스 2개. 조금 더 이제 베럭스를 건설을 해서 한타의 상대방에게 데미지를 좀 줄 생각을 해야 될 것
네,
같은데요.
앞마당 이제 돌아가기
네.
시작하는 도재욱
That was weird. He
선수입니다.
lifted the barracks, but then he put him right back down again just next to it.
선수가 도박수를 꺼내들기가 쉽지가 않은 현재 스코어입니다.
베럭스 안 들리고,
네.
예, 아예 수비적으로 지금은
Okay, Firebreaker's
원래
just gonna expand
할 거면은
and get one factory.
포베럭스까지 확보를 하고 포베럭 투팩 정도 해가지고 상대방이 앞마당을 돌리고
I wonder if he got stim.
시점에 쫙 나가야 되거든요.
This is a different game.
SCB도 많기 때문에 충분히 좀
He's getting stim right now, guys.
돌리면서
예.
붙이면서 충분히 멀티 효과를 낼 수가 있는데 상황이다 보니까 이성훈 선수가 확실한 판단력을
And
못
I mean, there's a good timing here where Best
도적 선수 멀티 하나 더 하고
isn't going to have any tech to deal with this. If he was going straight Reavers, it would be a problem. But he's not getting
네.
robotic support bay yet.
메딕을 보고도 뭐 과민 반응 지금 보이지 않았습니다. 뭐
He's getting more gateways.
그 게이트웨이를 부랴부랴
Like, I don't know why he doesn't want to get one Reaver.
옵저버 나올 때까지 적정수의 드라곤만 지금 유지하는 가운데서 옵저버가 지금 나왔거든요. 그래서 앞마당 확인하고 이러면은 바로 이제 멀티 하면서 이제 테크 더 확보할 수 있는 거죠.
He killed the gateway, spotted the expansion, and then went all in with SCVs. Nice.
네.
옥저버가 들어가서 또 확인을 합니다. 뒤쪽으로 병력 빼고 있는 도재욱
That would have been a good move to do,
도제어가
to be honest.
보여줬고 이제는 또 물량의 도제어
네.
준비를 하고 있는 거죠.
그렇죠. 뭐 먹기만 하면은 엄청난 물량 쏟아내는 도재욱 선수입니다.
예, 무서운 거 지금 없습니다. 상대방 본진 안쪽에 보니까
I keep
팩을 하라고
not realizing that when I'm leaning on the table and I'm like, you know, doing something jittery, it's shaking the whole camera. It probably looks pretty weird on stream. Sorry about that.
추가 멀티도 조금 더 일찍 계획해도 될 것 같다라는 생각 하고 있을 것
네,
같습니다.
드라곤이 아래쪽으로 내려옵니다. 지금 이성 선수 플레이를 보고 있어요.
일단은 11시 멀티는 절대 위험한 멀티가 아니에요.
예.
도적 선수 아주 적절한 타이밍에 적절한 타이밍에
네.
멀티 제대로 올라가고 있네요.
Oh, apparently John Trippy followed a little bit ago and I missed it. If you're still here, John Trippy, thanks for the follow.
도재욱 선수가 트리플 돌리자마자 트리플 돌리면서 태클 확보하고 다른 곳에 멀티를 하거나 아니면은 태클을 더 올려도 됩니다. 트리플 유지하는 가운데 태클을 더 확보를 해도 돼요.
위쪽으로 올라가서 포지션
예.
상황을 점검하고 있는데요. 드라곤이 또 3기가 나왔습니다.
네.
3기까지 보고 잡혔어요.
그리고 치고 나올
So this is turning into like kind of a normal game, basically, I guess. I was expecting something to happen, but like he needs to do something with his bio army, or otherwise it's going to be worthless. Like it's already kind of too late. But also Best hasn't gotten Reavers for some reason.
자, 다리 위쪽까지 수복한
네,
이성훈
스캔.
선수.
활용도 하는 그런 소리 들렸고요.
네.
더 이상 나가면 안 돼요, 이성훈 선수. 이거 나가면은 다 잡힐 텐데요.
자, 병력이 아래쪽
네.
내려옵니다.
예.
You don't go M&M because
꽤 많아서
the Protoss can get some tech that will just blow it all up.
수비하다가 나중에 이제
But
함께 나가 기갑 병력
he hasn't gotten the tech to blow it up. Like
그렇죠. 다시 뒤쪽으로
for some reason.
빠지고 있는 이성훈 선수입니다.
네.
탱크가 3기가 준비가 됐어요.
자, 물량 꽤 되고
This is weird.
도재욱 선수도 이제
This is weird.
안정적으로
This
수비할
game
만한
puzzles me.
물량이 됐기 때문에 이후에 전략적인 수를 하나를 둬야 되는데
Okay, now he's getting a Templar Archives and a Stargate.
준비하네요.
네.
Going for Arbiters?
동시에 올리고 있는
야, 되게 안정적입니다. 도재욱 선수 멀티가 도박수 같지가 않고 유닛도 충분히 나와 있고
네.
지역도 이제 발업이 돼서 나올 것 같고
예.
그리고 또 아비터까지 올라가고 있는 이 현재
그렇죠.
상황에
네.
상대방 기술도 다 보고 있습니다.
네, 스타포트를 지금 올리고
Now he can run in here with
있죠.
his observer and see what's going on, but it's like
유닛상으로는 안전한 그런 타이밍이었는데 일단은
how is he not? I don't know how why he didn't get Reavers, honestly. At least to harass, but like if you see a opponent is going bio, why would you not get Reavers?
게다가 팩토리가 지금 투팩이기 때문에 벌처에 대한 견제도 신경 쓸 필요가 없습니다.
I don't get it.
하고 있어요.
네.
그렇죠. 나오는 병력까지 확인하고 있고 탱크 몇 개 있는지까지 다 알아요.
아주
지금.
편하네요 지금은.
네.
그러면서 포지까지 돌려주고 있는 도재욱 선수입니다.
예.
12개 플레이를 할 수가 있어요.
자, 6게이트의 아비터 트리뷰널까지 만들어 놓고요. 스피드업
네.
찍어 놓은 다음에 상대방이 바깥쪽으로
Arbiters,
이제 두 번째
science
확장 기지를
vessels.
가져가기 위해서 성큼 바깥쪽으로 나섰을 때 발업이 되면은 붙을 수 있습니다.
So I guess Fire Rat Heroes looks like he's trying to push out to take a third.
아직 발업은 안 됐지만
But this is a vulnerable spot for him right now. I don't know. He doesn't have enough tanks, does he? I guess he's only been producing tanks off one factory.
예, 조금 그 병력 숫자가 상대방 조합보다 좀 약하다라는 생각 들립니다.
Okay, here we go. Siege up. Yeah, without any AoE, he can clump up his tanks like that, and it doesn't matter. And the bio is just beautiful. Like, one scarab shot, and the whole army dies. I don't know why Best is not getting tech that will annihilate Firebat Hero.
절반을 잡아먹었기 때문에 이건 아주 성공적인 전투였고요.
들리고 있는 이성 선수입니다.
Or a couple Psy Storms, you know, or something. Or a Stasis. He could have waited for the Arbiters, I guess. I don't know.
도재욱 선수가 좋습니다.
네, 조금 맞아요. 네.
I'm puzzled.
게이트에는 쭉 늘어나 있는 상태고 아직 배럭 커맨센터 내리지는 못했네요.
네, 추가 확장 계속 늘어나고 있습니다. 잠시 후면 아비터가 또 떠요.
Because without any tech units, Firebat Hero could just do exactly what he did, which is just have his tanks on the bridge, protected by a little shield of medic marines, and then nothing can hurt it.
상당하긴 합니다만은 위험하진 않은 그런 상황입니다. 여기 다크 들어가는 거 기가 막힌 견제네요.
So TT over here.
야, 이게
다크 한 개면 내릴 수도 없습니다. 기다리고 있어요. 멈춰있어요.
What's he gonna do with his
SCB
DT?
넘어오고 잔뜩 붙으면은 그
Is he
자세에
gonna
가서
save
이제
it?
SCB 슥슥 썰어주면은
Not attack with it
한번 더
until
쳐다보는 동안에
the moment is
도재욱
ripe?
선수는 이제 포넥서스 돌아가고 게이트웨이가 10개.
Is there a... Oh, he's got a medic underneath his command center. That's what's going on. I thought it was a DT, but no. Firebat Hero is actually just blocking himself.
자, 여기 내려놓고요.
There we go.
다크 태블러가 지금 숨어 있는데요.
자, 매딩 나가고 이제 SCV가 정위치에서 일하면 가서 슥슥 썰어줘도 되고요. 그동안에 이제 유닛 계속 모을 수 있거든요.
Nice Dark Templar emote.
돌리고 있는 도재욱 선수입니다.
공격적으로 나올 수 없는 상황이기 때문에 이런 식으로 지금 수비하고
You guys up to anything, Diggity? Or did they just come over to hang out and just say hi or something? You guys doing something? It's a Saturday afternoon, I guess. You guys might be doing something fun.
이거 신경 쓰는 것도 골치 아프거든요. 자, 도재욱 멀티 계속하면서
Going
질
to
수
the pool
없는
or
상황
something? I
만들어
don't
온 거고 이상훈 선수는 어쨌든 상대방이 달려들게
Sneaky Dark
만들기 위해서는
Templar.
이쪽 멀티뿐만 아니라 그 오른쪽에 있는 저 3시 쪽, 4시 쪽 중립 멀티도 먹어야 프로토스가
Goodbye, DT.
달려들 만한
예.
그런 그 상황을 만들 수가 있는 겁니다.
그렇죠. 지금 9시 쪽까지 확보를 했어요.
너무 많은데요.
버텨도 정명훈 선수하고는 확실히 좀 다르거든요.
예.
업그레이드 차이가 지금
공이로.
아까하고는 지금 완전히 다릅니다.
이거 정면으로 붙어도 도제욱이 이길 가능성이 높고요.
공이 똑같아요.
좀 기다렸다가 리콜을 첫 공격으로 들어가도 괜찮을 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다. 그 전까지 멀티 게이트 이렇게 하고 업그레이드 투포지에서 팍팍 눌러주고요.
네.
템플러까지 나오고 지금 뭐 다
예.
뽑았습니다. 도재혁 선수.
그렇죠.
완전히 종합 선물 세트로 다 뽑아서 이성훈 선수가 나올 수 있는 가능성을 없애버렸어요.
예.
자, 말말 매서를 지금 해놓고
Does he have observers here to deal with those mines?
못 나오고 버티면서
So let's see. Oh, actually, Best took the left side base and the right side base. So Best is at 5 bases right now. Oh, here we go. Giant army coming in here. A lot of mines, but they all went off already.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, 80s Mullet, thank you for the raid, sir. Is he gonna? He's just gonna break him right now, isn't he? Is he? The reinforcements are coming in. Is this it? Is he done? I don't know why Firebat Hero didn't do more with his medic marines earlier. Welcome, 80s Mullet and Mulleteers. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? If you guys are new to this, you're wondering what's going on. We every Wednesday and Saturday we do a watch party where we watch classic old Starcraft VODs from usually from the Kespa days, and just chat about games and esports and everything in general. Is this 240p? Yeah, I think this is 360p. Unfortunately, most of the old classic games are not very good VOD quality. Let me see if we can find out. This is actually 480p. It's actually 480p. Which is luxurious, beautiful, bright and sunny 480p. Yeah, Best is like, guess what? I just killed your third. I've got 5 bases. You can't do anything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Full Janders. Or however you say that. It's almost Flanders, but it's got a J in it. So right now we're watching just a random old Pro League game from 2008. From I think it's 2008. Yeah, 2008. Firebat Hero versus Best. Pretty good match, but it was a little bit less than I was hoping for. Firebat Hero, if you guys missed the beginning, it started off with a proxy gateway in Firebat Hero's natural. And Firebat Hero went bio, he went Medic Marines with Stim in response. And I was like, this is crazy, but then like he didn't actually do anything with Medic Marines. And Best just expanded, he didn't actually get like Reavers or anything like that, so it was like kind of anticlimactic. But now Best just has way too much control of the map, I think. Like, it's just way too hard for Firebat Hero to take a 4th, let alone keep his 3rd again. Arbiter is coming in. Arbiter is attacking turrets with natural attacks. Not casting spells. Gotta love it. He's actually forcing his way across these bridges that are impossible to force your way across against Terran. He's like, I don't care. I got too much stuff. We're gonna have to have GG any moment now, right? Get out of the game, Firebat Hero. It's over. And again, I do take requests, by the way. If you guys got something you want to watch, or like a certain player you want to watch a game from, just let me know. What are you doing, Firebat Hero? He's trying to float his command center over this base, and Best is already building cannons there. Repair! Repair the command center!
예, 그냥
Oh, they died. JK. Every fireback hero game you cast, he loses. I just picked them randomly, man. There's the GG. I mean, we can find a specific... I could search for, like, specifically games that he won.
예, 진짜 도재욱 선수 스타일 그대로 화끈한 마무리. 물량을 상대방을 찍어 누르는 이런 예, 진짜 도재욱 선수 스타일 그대로 화끈한 마무리. 물량을 상대방을 찍어
Oh, you just give
누르는
a bow. I thought he was gonna do a ceremony. Do you want me to find a game that he won, so we actually know that he wins it? How on earth does Twitch know I'm a moletrap fan? Apparently we're watching Best versus 4GG. You guys want to watch this? How's it going? Sreedis? Dude, freaking the internet is really creepy, man. The internet is actually really creepy. I've had like social media suggestions where it's like, do you know this person? Check it out. So I was talking with a friend of mine the other day. I guess it was a while ago now. And I was talking with a friend of mine who's a IT guy, and he was talking about how he had to deal with an issue with different bandwidths for the Wi-Fi at the location where he works, and how he was like having to figure out the different bandwidth bands and like how they overlap and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. And you know, we were talking about it for a bit. The next day, I got an advertisement for a Wi-Fi bandwidth poster. Like, A, what the hell? Why does a Wi-Fi bandwidth poster exist? B, why is there enough demand for a Wi-Fi bandwidth poster that you would make an advertisement for it? And C, how can that be a coincidence that right after I was talking with a friend of mine about Wi-Fi bandwidths, I get an advertisement for this random, stupid, obscure thing of Wi-Fi bandwidths? It's like, it's bonkers. Yeah, the X-Files music is playing constantly in my head, basically, so... Anyway, how's it going, Fuzzbrows? Can we talk about the game where the power went out on a tournament with Jaedong versus Flash and the refs decided Jaedong won? We can talk about that. We can talk about that for sure. I'm not sure what you want to talk about it. We could watch that game. We could go and watch that game and then you guys could decide if you think Jaedong was winning or not. Look at that, he's got a SKT1 temporary tattoo on his face. So let's see, this is for GG versus Best. We got another another TVP. Put this here. Did the refs decide or they asked his opponent? I'm pretty sure the refs decide. Because if you ask Flash, Flash is gonna say, no, I could have won that, right? And Flash couldn't even know, because Flash didn't have, you know, caster vision. He didn't even know the whole situation. So, I don't think they would ask the opponent about it. That happened in, that actually happened once at a WCG US finals that I was at too. It was Nooney versus G5, and it was a best of 3 series, and it was game 2. And Nooney had won game 1, and game 2. So what happened is they were playing on laptops, and the laptops were all plugged in, but I don't remember whose it was. I think it was Nooney's computer. The plug had gotten kicked out of the laptop, and so while he was playing the series, the battery was winding down, and right in the middle of this game, the battery ran out and the computer turned off. and G5 was winning. But like there was this whole argument where like Nooney was like, well, no, I think I could have won that still. We need to call it a draw and replay it. And G5 was like, no, I was winning that game. That needs to be, you need to call it for me, right? And I don't actually even remember what they decided, but they were, you know, they were kind of disagreeing about it. And neither player was trying to be a dick about it. They were friends. But it was a really interesting situation. And I think I don't remember actually who made that decision about who ended up getting the game, but Nooney ended up winning the third game anyway, and so he still took the series, but it was still like, you know. Flash knows, yeah, Flash might know, but Flash, the thing is like, even if Jaedong had like a 90% chance to win, if you're Flash, you still want to play it out, because there's still a chance you could win that game, right? You know, in a giant tournament. That was like a finals, wasn't it? Like a finals or a semifinals or something? Like, that's like $10,000 on the line. You want to have every chance you can. You don't want to like lose out on that. Yeah, I thought it was the finals. Internet is an internet owned by DARPA. Okay. Should have called it a draw. I don't know, man. I maybe, you know what? Let's watch that game after this. Let's watch that game so we can kind of make a little bit of a better decision. Because at the time, I remember watching the game and thinking like I couldn't tell who would have won it. Is he gonna lose that tank? For GG just like ran that tank forward for no reason and just got it within range of the Dragoons. Maybe he was trying to bait him into the mines or something like that. But I don't remember the situation that well, but I remember it being a little bit like Jaedong clearly had a major advantage, but I don't know if it was like an epic advantage, right? Flash had 1 mineral only, and Jaedong had four gas plus 6 gas. Okay, well, I don't know. You watched it first with me commentating? I vaguely remember that, but that was a long time ago, so I don't remember much about the match. Do you guys remember which finals that was? Like what was the or like what game it was, so I can look it up? What was the tournament? I don't remember which one it was. Flash is the best, but best is the best. Flash is the Flash. Flash is the best though, actually. Do you remember that game, Diggity? Where the power went out in the middle of the finals? Flash would have had to break Jaedong's expansion, but he couldn't. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, you never know. Even in the top pro gamers, like, you never know. Someone can always, like, I've seen the best players make those little mistakes and lose a game sometimes, you know? Who do you think is the strongest race when reached to perfection? I agree. I think Zerg has the strongest potential. 100%. I think most people would agree with that too. Nate MSL Finals Game 3. All right, well, let's watch that after this then. Yeah, I think Zerg just has the most potential because they can adjust so easily their tech and their choice between building economy and building attack units, that when they're played perfectly with, you know, perfect information, Zerg has the most potential to build more economy than their opponents and then still build more attack units at the right moment in time to counter an attempted punishment, you know? If they're played perfectly, they can always get more drones out and more bases and still defend, you know? You've been brainwashed by the Terrans. It really is brainwashing in my opinion, man. I'm not gonna get into that debate or anything like that. People are welcome to have their own opinions, but I don't like to have. Oh, she was so surprised to be on camera. She's like, Let's watch that again. Because she was like making a face or something too. Say soggy apologists. Oh my gosh. Here's what I say, and I know there's counter arguments to this, but I think, okay, if everyone complains about Protoss all the time, why has Protoss had the least OSL wins, the least MSL wins, the least ASL wins? Because only idiots play it. Oh man. Alright, that's enough of that. I think the races are pretty balanced. Everyone always thinks that there's something the other races have that's OP, and if they're all OP, then none of them are, you know? Oh, that's kind of cool. I actually don't know about. I didn't know about this. Didn't remember this map that had that those little gates that you can like glitch probes through, but you can't walk units through. Maybe it's just Flash. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Flash is just a super genius, right? He's gotten a Templar Archives and a Stargate. Is he doing like an Arbiter rush here? I don't see an Arbiter Tribunal yet. Oh, there's the Arbiter. Never mind, I just didn't see it. So this is actually seems like a similar situation to last game, where the Terran can get a very easy second expansion, but getting out and getting that third, they have to kind of open themselves up to an attack a little bit more. And he's done it successfully, but it's like he's a little bit vulnerable now. For GG's kind of vulnerable in that spot. For humans to control, Terran is the strongest. Maybe. I don't know. I think like, but also then I would say like in TVZ for example, if you get perfect Dark Swarms, right, and Plagues, then like no matter how good a human is at playing Terran, they're not gonna be able to, you know, dodge infinite Dark Swarms and Plagues. I guess the idea then is that you would need to. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get into it too much. But I feel that the flexibility of Zerg, that's why I think that it's like that has the strongest potential. But that's just my opinion. So let's see, Best has 4 bases now. It's trying to get. It looks like he might be trying to take a 5th base. For GG's really building up here. I like that he's putting down mines to stop recalls also. And I like this cute vulture that's on patrol. So it's guarding 2 bases at once from expansions. Zerg seems too good for the AI. Talking about computer AI, like the built-in AI, or talking about like the AIs that people come up with? Hey, there's Boxer on the team. I think I saw Boxer in the bench there. This looks like it's a big arena. This might be a playoff or something like that, I wonder. Or a final even, theoretically. Cause look, they're in a big stage. That's interesting. And KT's up 2-0. Best has gotta win this. Tournament AIs. Yeah, we were talking about that last stream too. I haven't seen a lot of those. Because I've tuned in once or twice, and I always tune in when it's a really bad AI that's just embarrassing to watch, and so I tune out again. But apparently... Oh snap, he's going in. See, this is what I was talking about. This is such a vulnerable spot. It's so hard for him to defend. He's like backed up against the wall here, but he's so spread out. Like, how do you defend that spot? How do you defend that spot? Is he gonna lose the command center? Oh, that is a 6 stasis. Wow, oh look, they're actually on a beach. I guess they like doing Pro League finals on the beach. Throw up deep. I guess you can throw up depots. But a lot of that area on that part of the map is unbuildable. The green you can build on, but the brown or the like tan color, that's unbuildable. So he actually couldn't even make like that great of a SimCity in that spot. I don't know. I like that he had the tanks on the other side of the wall to fire over, where it was like really hard to actually get to them. So Best took out the base, but he ended up kind of pushing a little bit too far in. He might have lost too many units. But maybe I gotta check out some more of the tournament AIs or the AI tournaments. If he doesn't pull a Bisu. Yeah, I don't know why Bisu like just runs his units into mines sometimes. He seems to do that a lot. He seems to do that a lot. Running his units around the middle of the map and just like running into mines. YOLO. It's funny because YOLO is actually kind of the dumbest thing to say. Like, when you're like, YOLO, I'm gonna do something dumb because you only live once. It's like, no, it should be the opposite. Like, you only live once, you shouldn't do something dumb and like die because you'll lose your only life, you know? Running into mines, YOLO. If there's gonna be an AlphaGo of Brood War, it'd be Zerg. Apparently, some of the AIs can play at the level of like a B rank or A rank human. I think the AIs are because some of the AIs are really good. The mines are in position, but doesn't have quite enough of them actually. There's Fantasy. Fantasy's like, if I was that Terran, I would have had enough mines there to stop it. Maybe. He's actually losing a lot of stuff here. He lost depots, he lost turrets, he lost his science facility, he's gonna lose his starport, he's losing an armory. For Gigi doesn't look too phased by this though. He looks focused, but I think he's about to die. Because he had to draw forces back into his main to deal with this recall, which was actually a huge recall. And now he doesn't have anything at the front to deal with this attack. This is cute though, look at this. He's sending in tanks to one expansion and he's sending in vultures to another expansion. So he's trying to counterattack the best expansions or his economy, which is really good. Really smart play. So if he can hold this off, he might be able to fight back. But I'm gonna say doubt. Doubtful. He's gonna kill this Nexus with just those tanks? Nice. Yeah, but look now, these Dragoons are just like, oh look, free kills. Free SCV kills. It's a smorgasbord. Alright, let's see if we can find this this MSL game. I already forgot what tournament we said it was from. Nate MSL Game 3, okay.
이 조합만으로 경기를 이렇게 만든다라는 거 정말 그
Looking up the VOD here.
집중감 도재욱 선수였던 그런 색깔이거든요 이게.
이거는 메시지예요. 이거는 지금 메시지.
Okay, got that queued up for next. I think this game's gonna be over pretty soon.
10년 동안 깨지 않았던
There's the GG. All right, it's good, nice little PVT. But I think that was just like the map. Just what could 4GG do there, you know? All right, so I guess we'll watch the whole game, right? We don't want to just skip to the end.
세 번째 세트가 시작이 됐습니다. 먼저
Alright, so here we go.
시작의 노란색 그리고 오다이의 대각적에 바로 이재동 선수가 이 전장 오다이는
Do you watch the other games too, or just this one? We'll just watch this one first, I guess. What is with the this video looks really odd. Yeah, doubt. I don't know how to like. I was trying to figure out how to say like doubt, like in a memey way, but it doesn't work if you're actually just looking at the camera and be like doubt. This does look like it was recorded with a webcam. Like someone's like got their webcam pointed at their TV or something like that. There, that's what I was looking for.
자, 두 선수 모두 다이 세
Doubt.
번째 세트 오전 3선승제에서 3세트의 성적이 가장 좋습니다.
Exactly.
17승 3패면 거의 뭐 다 이겼다는 얘기입니다, 진짜. 그 정도로 이재동 선수가 3세트에서는 아주
GG play versus Iris OSL Finals would be good to watch. Yeah, I think we actually watched that. I'm fine to rewatch it, but we watched that a couple months ago on stream. Because it was like something that Diggity said it was like one of his favorite matches, and I was like, I don't even remember that game. Like, I don't even remember what happened in that series. It was a good series.
이영호 선수는 안마다 아까 마찬가지로 맞고 멀티한 이후에 업트라는 구사할 것 같은데 이재동 선수는
Let's see. This is a 480p VOD also, but there's not all 480p VODs are the same quality. Oh, the good ones are exploitable. Okay, that's interesting. Like if you know what the AI does that you're going up against, you can mess with them somehow. It's everyone's favorite series. I thought it was good. It wasn't my favorite.
반짝이를 그렇게 해온 이재동 선수입니다.
본진과 가까운 멀티가 아니라 본진과 먼 멀티를 이재동 선수가 얼마나 잘 지켜낼 수 있느냐가 문제입니다. 방금 전처럼 소수 뮤탈 가지고는 지켜낼 수가 없거든요. 평지기 때문에. 일단 어떤 태클을
It's got a macro hatch in his main.
뮤탈리스크 수비가 아주 강한 이런 그 이영호 선수이기 때문에.
This is the map Odd Eye, by the way. Odd Eye. Which I do, if I remember correctly, there's like expansions in the corners, right? So there's the two spawns, and then there's like expansions in the corners of the map as well. I think. I mean, there's more expansions than those too, but like, it's kind of a weird square-shaped map, I think. It's like a weird diagonal map, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Kind of Blue Stormish in its construction in a way.
본진의 엔지니어링 베이가 올라가고 있는 이영호 선수입니다.
네, 원베럭 더블. 지금 이영호 선수가 사실 이번 결승전 있기 전에 뭐 7배럭도 했다가
Engineering
여러 가지 빌드를 활용을 하면서 저그가 빌드 쓰기 굉장히 까다로운 상태로 만들어놨거든요.
Flash, doing hashtag just flash things. Just fast expanding, not even worrying about an attack at all. Jadong, not even bothering with Zerglings. He actually killed the SCV. Is he not even gonna get a single drone? He didn't even get a single drone with the Marine and the SCV. When you say 2 gas expos, it means that the expos have 2 gas? Or you mean that each of the 2 expos have a gas? Oops.
운영으로 가서는 내가 확실히 우위다. 라고 이제 얼티메이텀에서 답했거든요. 그렇다면 세 번째, 과연 어떤 선수가 또 자신의 장점을 드러내면서 승리를 거둘까?
I'm gonna look at the map picture right now.
오늘 경기에서 가장 중요한 경기가 이 오더의 경기가 아닌가 싶습니다.
자, 챔버가 먼저 올라간다. 자, 엠베는 불 들어오고 있고 챔버가 먼저 올라가고
Yeah, okay, so there's like the corner expansions, and there's other expansions around the sides too, and some are inside.
네, 분명히 전장에서 싸움을 펼쳐야 되거든요. 여기는
It's hard to see on this the small version of the map though. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. 2 gas at 1 expo, okay. Hey, it's 852. How's it going? Yeah, this is the Jaedong versus Flash match. So, like, spoiler alert, at some point, the power goes out and the game's gonna freeze. And I actually don't know if the broadcast kept going. So they must have, it must have just been the power went out for like one of the computers or something like that, because the broadcast didn't go off or anything like that. You have a video on this already? I think the video quality is better. Maybe. Oh god, it's this match. Yeah, it's this one. We're watching it because we're going to try and like think about if we can analyze, you know, who was in the lead when the power went out or whatever, you know? Think about if it's obvious or not. Plus, it's just, you know, Flash versus Jaedong is just always fun to watch. It's always a good matchup. This is actually a pretty important spot here. Flash is pushing out with a significant little medic marine squad. He's gonna, I think he's gonna try and kill Jaedong's third. Jaedong has Ling speed, so he can get away there. Does he know about Jaedong's third is the question. How's it going, UK Sega 16-bit? Classic. Yeah, this is kind of classic. It's kind of a weird classic, because yeah, it is like a sad match, right? Oh, he's gonna come in here. Oh, the reinforcement marines on the side, though. It's not enough. He has too many lings. Oh, there we go. That was a little spooky though. Oh, is that how it started? I didn't even notice that he went command center first. Yeah, these guys both were just macro gods, and they knew the other one was going to macro too. Jaedong is so good at this game. Can you imagine what it would be like if you were Jaedong and you become the greatest Zerg to ever live and you dominate Starcraft and there's only a couple people that can beat you and your online nickname is just your name? Like, would you regret it? Would you be like, man, I wish I'd named myself something cool like Flash, like a superhero name or something cool? But his name is just Jaedong, like that's his name. So like his nickname Jaedong is just his name. Like it seems kind of boring. If I was him, I would have wished that I'd like come up with a cooler name. I don't know. In Korean scene, the IDs aren't as big of a deal. They call them by their full names instead of by their ID in Korea, so it's a little bit different, but still. He's like, hatch 3 drones, plant 3 colonies, gotta protect this base.
자, 오버로 잡혔고 아직까지 한시로 가지 않고 있는 가나요?
자, 한시죠. 7시 쪽에
7시가 없으니까.
예, 이 타이밍이 없으면은 당연히
Yeah, you don't get confused, I guess.
한시랑 그 그쪽 라인 멀티밖에는 없는 거죠.
Princess? Who's Princess?
뮤탈리스크와 저글링이 한시 쪽에서 병력을 잘라 먹어주면은 이영호 선수보다 이재동 선수가 확실히 앞서게 되는 건데.
성급공사.
네, 성급공사 3개의 저글링까지 한꺼번에 있어야 돼요. 네.
자, 앞뒤로
성큰 3개가 있다라면은 이영호 선수는
This is dangerous. Flash needs to make sure he doesn't lose that squad. Jaedong sounds like the coolest ID. I guess. Uh-oh, these Marines are toast. Oh, but he's breaking the Sunkens while he's dealing with that. It's too late. I think Jaedong loses that base. Can he save it? Can he save it with the mutiling? Oh, he can't. Actually, I think he can. Yeah. Never mind. I think. Oh, wow. He actually saved it. Wow.
이게 지금 한시가 승부처라고 볼 수가 있겠거든요. 네.
지금 뮤탈도 많이 잡혔기 때문에 지금 많이
Any guys in chat got beers? I usually have a root beer to drink, but I didn't have a chance to buy any more root beer to drink while I was streaming today. So I've just been drinking water. I had this like weird electrolyte protein drink thing, but it wasn't quite the same. Now he's starting to put out vessels. But I thought Flash was going to kill that base. Jaedong actually cleaned it up. That was pretty sick. Even though he didn't get to attack the Marines while they were attacking the sunken colonies. Excuse me. Another hot sauce burp. If you guys missed it earlier, I fulfilled a promise to a viewer, and I took a spoonful of Korean red pepper sauce. Here's the spoon. I ate a spoonful of Korean red pepper sauce. Kind of like a dare. Someone send this man some root beer. I was gonna go, last night I was gonna go to the gym, and I was gonna work out and exercise. And then I was gonna go to the store and get some things, including root beer. And instead, my friends were like, "Hey, you want to play some games?" I was like, "Okay, sure." So I played games last night instead. Oh well. No regrets.
이영호 선수가 지금 타이밍에 멀티 한 군데를 공략할 수 있는데 1시 지역으로 가서 시간을 끌리느니 그냥 7시부터 커트하고.
Yeah, he's playing full-on SK Terran style here. I wonder if once he sees Ultralisks, he might start making tanks though. I'm not sure though.
7시만 죽어라고 안 내주게 되면은 한방 병력이 모였을 때 병력을 한순간에 녹일
You get some food. I actually had a big lunch, and I've been eating. I'm actually kind of full. Like I've been eating pretzels and cashew nuts and stuff.
물량이 1시 바탕으로 가는 그 물량이 7시까지 바로 전달이 되면서 이어질 수가 있다는 게 문제예요.
자, 울트라들이 나오기 이미 시작한 상태.
결국 러커를 뛰어넘었기 때문에 그리고 쓰리가스가 일단은 유지가 됐기 때문에
With what money? Who, me?
기본적으로 포가스는 있어야 된다. 그래서 포가스를 먹지 않으면 곤란하다.
I have a little bit of money in savings.
결국 러커를 뛰어넘게 되다 보면은 그렇죠.
That's how I'm able to live right now, basically.
방사업 찍었습니다. 지금 울트라가 말이죠.
방사업에 이제 스피드업까지.
Yeah, Flash killed the bottom left, but Jaedong kept top right. And I think that's the one you said has 2 gases, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. He can't really like wait. He's got a lot of medic marines though. Yeah, bottom left, all he lost was the hatchery. He didn't lose anything else basically. Does he have Defiler Mound is the question. Oh, free vessel. Free vessel. He still has 1 vessel left, but I think he's about to die. He needs to fight. Huh, Jaedong actually fell back once Flash started to fight there. He actually has so many medic marines. The observer keeps going back to the spire to see if he's making a greater spire maybe, but he keeps going back to that spot to look at what's going on in Jaedong's base. Does he have a radiate? Yeah, he does have a radiate. Okay. Okay, is this... Flash has so many medic marines! Jesus, that's so many marines! Without Swarm, how do you deal with that? Without Swarm or Plague, I don't know how you deal with that. He did engage with the Ultras, and he lost them. And Jaedong can't even counterattack here. Flash blocked it. Very nice done. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't know. I think Plague might have been a better move to go with here. Okay, here's the Ultra Army though. He's gonna get all the vessels, most of the vessels. Flash wasn't clumped up. He wasn't clumped up. His units were spread out in a line instead of clumped up in a ball to fight these Ultras. Oh, everything dies. Everything dies. He actually kept that base too. Is this where it happens, guys? Is this where it happens? Okay, Flash is now building a third. He was kind of like all in off 2 bases, but he's like, alright, I'll build a 3rd base now, I guess. I wonder if that would have gone differently if Flash had clumped up his units on that bridge more. I think Flash would have won the engagement. It looks like Flash is at 2-2. Upgrades on his Marines, I think. Random single Zergling chasing a medic. Plague would be so sick here. Flash is playing whack-a-mole, killing all these new expansions as they come up. Oh, he's gonna come here and radiate a bunch of Ultras. Single Scourge landing on the vessel there. He's like, ah, whatever. I got my radiates off. It's a lot of Ultras and Lings. Okay, there's a Defiler. He finally has Defilers now. Is he gonna get Plague off? Or Swarm? He got Swarms off. Does he have more Swarms though? More Swarms. He's pushing him farther and farther back. Flash can just fall back though from the Swarms for a little while. Yeah, Flash had so many medic Marines earlier, I feel like it would have been a lot of damage to Plague them, you know? Consumes a drone. He's gonna go in from the other side. Swarms on both sides. Nope, Flash still found a pocket without Swarm to fall back to. He's losing so many vessels though. Jesus, the Swarms. There's nowhere else to go. There's no more Defilers. The Ultras are just chilling there underneath the Swarm. So Flash actually has a 3rd now. Defilers are the great equalizer. Defilers are the ultimate weapon of Zerg. What year is this? This is 2009, I think. 2009. This is from the Nate MSL. Flash is on 3 bases right now. And Jaedong isn't mining at that 4th gas down there. Oh, the extra gas down there. So Jaedong has 4 gases. I guess he could get the 5th gas pretty easily, but... There it is! There it is! That was the moment! Alright, so here we go. Let's go back here for a sec. So Flash I think has a 3rd base right here because we saw his SCVs coming out of his natural a minute ago. I don't know if I can find it, but like we saw the SCVs coming out of the natural. So I think he's got a third base at the like 9 o'clock position. So I definitely think Jaedong is ahead, but I don't think it's like so obvious. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what happened. Basically, the power went off in part of the broadcast. Obviously, the broadcast kept going, but the power went out and the game basically died. The computers that the players were playing in died. So like Flash is having a hard time, but like he still has 2 bases mining. Jaedong has like 3 bases mining in terms of minerals. Right? So I don't know. I don't think Flash is that far behind that it's like super obvious, but I don't, that's just my opinion. I'm not a pro gamer, so maybe a pro gamer looks at this situation and it's obvious to them. Oh, well, obviously, blah, blah, blah. But, like Flash still has a lot of units. Let's see. See, look, Flash is irradiating stuff. Jaedong doesn't have any defense here. He's got 1 Ultralisk and 1 Defiler. He doesn't have a lot there. And Flash has like a couple dozen Marines. So like Jaedong might have lost that base right then. Like if this game continues on another 20 or 30 seconds, Flash might kill this bottom left base. What if he stims in there and just targets the hatchery? Then Jaedong is down to 2 bases mining, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Minerals don't matter? I mean, they do, because Jaedong doesn't have any Zerglings. And Flash has 9 o'clock, so Flash is actually mining at 2 bases right now. He's not mined out that much. Like his main is mined out, but Jaedong's main is probably mined out too. So Jaedong has 4 o'clock, his main 5 o'clock, and then his bottom left. So Jaedong has 3 mining bases, and Flash has 2 mining bases. So if Flash kills this bottom left base, if he stims in there and just targets the hatchery or something like that, then, you know, suddenly Flash is ahead. Hey, Bajanio? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is a 2-gas expo, and he's mining off both gases right now, but actually you can see there's no, look, you can see actually in this shot, he's not mining the second gas right now even. Hey, Flippy, how's it going? Flippy Killer Leet. One of the better Twitch names out there. While watching you cast this video, you were showing us how Flash was destroying all of Jaedong's units. The refs determined Flash won? No, the refs determined that Jaedong won this game. The Jaedong was declared the winner of that game, I think. Yeah, Jaedong was considered the winner of that game, which was pretty important because it was tied up. You can see on the interface up there it says 1-1. No, he doesn't have top right. He doesn't have top right. He might have been like had a hatchery morphing there or something like that, but he didn't have it mining or anything. So, I mean, the thing is I'm not trying to argue that Flash was in a strong winning position here, but I feel like it was not so obvious that you would say like, oh yeah, Jaedong is 100% the winner. I think calling it a draw might have been a good move there. But did they declare Jadong the winner, or did they declare it a rematch? Betting scandal? I don't think it was a betting scandal. They declared Jadong the winner. Okay. Because the thing is for the betting scandals, like, you have to make money. Like, they're obviously both trying really hard. No one's throwing the game. If they're gonna throw the game, it would have happened earlier. See, there's like vessels floating on top of this base. They're raiding and everything. There is one defiler there, and one ultra that's gonna fuse Zerglings. Do you hear the casters, like, they kept casting for a second because they didn't know what was going on? The crowd is just like going insane here too.
자, 지금 세 번째 세트 이영호 선수와 이재동 선수 경기 도중에 경기 일시 중단됐습니다.
Everyone's so confused and upset.
여기가 너무 뜨겁네요.
지금 제일 중요한 포인트가 바로 7시 멀티를 지켜내느냐 아니면 뺐느냐. 7시를 빼서 이영호 선수도 그 위에 있는 멀티를 할 수가 있기 때문에 제일 지금 중요한 포인트, 지금 7시 전투가 지금 펼쳐지고 있었습니다.
네. 1시 쪽에서 이영호 선수가 승리를 거두면서 울트라를 많이 줄이는.
Yeah, so Jadong was declared the winner then. I was hoping there'd be more in the VOD that would maybe be interesting or something like that. You can hold 2 base Terran with 3 gas Ultra Zerg. Yeah, you can. You can. But it's Flash, man. Yeah, on GameNet is gone now. NBC Game is gone now. It's too bad. Do you guys want to watch the last game too? Oh, doubt. Was Jadong definitely gonna win the game? Doubt. We could watch the last game on Fighting Spirit. Or maybe I shouldn't have said it's the last game. Okay, wait, this VOD actually has more. Hold on a second. So this is the next VOD. And it's kind of the same situation. They're like waiting around. So this must be where they
이제 이영호 선수의 이영호 선수와 이재동 선수의 4번째 세트 준비가 거의 마무리가 돼가고 있습니다. 자, 정말 이 두 선수의 경기가
So here they're reviewing the game in the replay. This is interesting. So they're showing the replay. This is the fight that happened before that. When he just through sheer force of will and dark swarms forces this giant army back. Such a huge ball of bio. He just pushed down so many swarms. He keeps falling places to fall back to.
떠가는 걸 봐서 선수였는데 이재동 선수가 계속 그러면서도 베스를 잘 하나씩 떨궈줬습니다. 만약에 베스 6개가 그냥 좋은 자리에서 어떤 위치에서 어떤 병력 구성으로 싸우느냐가 정말 중요해서 아주 직접적으로 저글링.
So they're reviewing the replay.
그렇죠. 디팔러가 바로바로 오니까 울트라는
뛰진다는 상황이고 보이고 있네요.
I guess yeah. I don't know, man. I think it was too close to call it for Jadong, but there was a lot of controversy about it. Let's see if they talk about it anymore. But I guess the thing is, when they declared Jadong the winner, it must have been like, you know, they must have had all the pro gamers in the world looking at it and deciding that too. So I don't know. Hey Murati, how's it going? Murati, 10,000. That's over 9,000. Huge ball of bio, can't break the base because he only has 2 vessels. Chino needs 1 defiler, an ultra, and 6 lings to hold the base forever. He did have a couple vessels. He was running around and raiding stuff in the base. But he lost a lot of vessels that game too, though. It's 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. You must be in Europe, I guess. Watching some Starcraft before bed? Or are you still gonna be up for a while? Are you living in Korea? No. No, I used to live in Korea. I lived in Korea for a couple years, but I haven't been there for about 8 years now since I left. They're getting excited because of this build order, because Flash did a forward barracks, a fast forward barracks, but Jaedong went spawning pool first, so he's not gonna get caught off guard. It's too bad, man. It's too bad that you know, that happened, that it had to affect the game, that there's always going to be some doubt, you know? Some doubt about the result of that game and that series. It's so crazy that happened. Flash is like building up Marines and scouting out. Hey, BK boy! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Nice little Prime subscription there. If anyone else happens to have Amazon Prime, you haven't used your Prime sub, feel free to do that. Give you some pylon hearts for the sub. Thank you, sir. How you doing, BK? You just used your Prime sub the other day. No worries. How you doing, by the way, Flippy Killer? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I finally got my sub button after like a year of it not working. Had to, got me into Pro Brood War back in 2008, 2010. I'm glad I could do that for you. Yeah, man, I was like trying and trying. I was trying to contact so many people, and finally I gave up, and I waited around for a few months, and I went back, and one of the main problems was that the help ticket system wasn't working. And I was actually able to finally get the help ticket system working, and then once I did that, someone emailed me and I was able to like figure it out. So. The series was taken away from Jaedong because then they could argue that he was gifted the win. Yeah, it's just too bad that there's that has to be that kind of an asterisk next to it, right? It's kind of like when well, it's not the same at all, actually. I was gonna say it's kind of like how there's an asterisk next to some of like the baseball records because some people were doping, but that's them being cheating, so that's a little bit different. No one cheated. It was just like bad luck that something happened to the game, you know. For argument's sake, uh-oh. Yeah, but like, remember the game we watched with Fantasy the other day? Where Jaedong had the entire map, and Fantasy had like one mining base, and he just like bunkered in and did a drop and like pushed out and just killed Jaedong. Like, you know, you can never, I don't think you can ever say that it was 100% that someone was going to win that game in that situation, you know? Like, Flash was still mining, he was still building units, he was still attacking. Like, so, I don't know. Yeah, we watched a game between Jaedong and Fantasy from a different OSL. Oh, look at these firebats. Roasting Zerglings. Jaedong keeps sneaking Zerglings into Flash's base because that forward barracks isn't protecting him at all. I don't think Flash is gonna attack here, is he? He is gonna attack? He's gonna go for the break? Is this suicide?
멀티를 빨리 한 것도 아니고 마린 메딕을 뽑아서 진짜 오리지널스럽게 옛날 그 테라처럼 들어왔는데 막혔습니다.
Icarus, Jadong versus Fantasy. Is that another OSL game? We can watch that one. Okay, now he's got the Firebats here. Firebats are so strong. Yeah, I think Flash knows he's a little bit in danger now of the counterattack.
앞마당이 완성이 되고 SCB가 붙고 터렛이 완성이 되고 뭐 이래야지만 막는 건데 지금 이제
Yeah, but it wasn't. I don't think it was that. I don't think Jadong was that far ahead that it was 3-0 with 1 minute left. It was more like Jadong was like ahead 2-0 with like 15 minutes left. You know? It's not. He's ahead. He's likely gonna win, but it's not impossible for someone like Flash to pull it off. You know? If Jadong was casting Dark Swarms in Flash's natural expansion and Flash wasn't mining, like that would be a different story, but that wasn't the case. It was not a 5-base mining Zerg. Jadong was mining it at 3 bases.
어디든지 지금은 때려서 찌를 수 있는 이런 상황. 머리를 쫓아다니다가 머리를 본진 안쪽으로 다 들어가면은 저글링의 앞마당이 털려요. 그리고 본진 안쪽을 수비 안 하면은 뮤탈리스크 때문에 경기가 어려워집니다. 여러 가지로 어렵거든요.
보기를 되려면 아직 멀었고요.
그렇죠.
사업도 아직 안 됐어요.
네. 자, 뮤탈리스크는 이게 먹을 만큼 먹고 지금 나오는 쓰리 해철에서 나오는 뮤탈리스크라는 거죠. 본진 안쪽에 따라 들어가면은 앞마당에 벙커가 있기는 합니다만은
Flash is a little bit of trouble in this game, by the way. He's getting up his turrets, but they're not quite enough. Oh, he's gonna get the bunker at the front. Oh, he's gonna micro against the Marines too. Always has turrets in time. He's got his timings down.
수비하는데 어려움이 많습니다. 확실히 올라가고 공일업 될 때까지 말이에요.
시간만 벌어주고 이영호 선수가 마린 메딕 한 부대 이상 안 뽑히게만 이재동 선수가 견제를 해주면 11시 멀티는 그냥 지키는 겁니다. 스리까지 그냥 넘어가고 이후에 럴커도 충분히 이재동 선수가 뽑아낼 수가 있는 거예요.
But Flash, I'm a little surprised that Flash went for that break in this game. At the he like went in and he stemmed in on those sunken colonies. But obviously, like he's just kind of behind because he stemmed into sunken colonies. He lost some Marines. He didn't kill any of the Sunkens. I guess killing the Sunkens doesn't matter though. He killed some Zerglings, but still. Didn't really break him or anything like that. So I'm a little surprised he actually attacked there. Oh, he didn't get any of the... He didn't save either of the turrets there. Rip Overlord. Oh no. No Marines left. No turrets. Oh no. Fantasy is mechanic genius, Flash is bionic genius. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, look at Flash's face there. Look at his face. Because that's not just the face of someone who is losing. That's the face of someone who is losing and feels sad that he didn't feel like he got the full attempt, you know? Because like if that, you know, if he'd lost fair and square in the previous game, right? and he'd actually been forced to GG, and then he loses this game, he'd be sad, but it wouldn't be this kind of sad. Like this face is a different kind of sad face. That face is like kind of like a, you kidding me, like sad face, you know? Like that's a different kind of sadness. There's the GG. Finally admits defeat because he knows he doesn't have anything to stop these mutas. RIP Why are we looking at Odd Eye? Oops, wrong window. Not likely to take down the bottom left. No units or minerals left to ever take down top right. He didn't have top right. Jaedong didn't have top right. If Flash killed bottom left, it would be a minute later, still be one base Terran. No, it'd be two base Terran. He had two bases. You guys are just making stuff up. He had two bases. He had this mineral only at the left side. And it's like less minerals, but still, like he wasn't broke. He had his natural and he had the extra base. This is a much better view of this map too. The other one I was looking at was like impossible to see. But Flash had that, he had that extra base, and Jaedong didn't have a lot of stuff. Like he didn't have much of an army. So you guys, you can't say like, oh, he was 5 base Zerg versus 1 base Terran. Like that's just actually not true. It's just not what the case was. Like, I know you wanted to like fudge it one way because you want to say like, oh, well, you know, he couldn't have won, but like, at least say the real numbers, you know? Again, I'm not trying to say that Flash was winning the game, but you can't tell me that, you know, like Jaedong was not in the middle of dropping Flash's main. Like Flash had not had any damage done to his base, and I've seen comebacks before. You can't say that like it was not comebackable. There was a possibility of a comeback there, you know? And Jaedong wasn't, we saw the drones. Jaedong wasn't even mining the extra gas at the bottom left base, so he only had 4 gas mines. Anyway, I don't want to get too bogged down in it. You guys are welcome to have your own opinion, and you might be right, because honestly, the pro gamers and the refs who were on site in the tournament at the time, they decided that Jaedong was 100% going to win the game, or was enough percentage going to win the game that they wanted to award him the game without, without making it replay. So my opinion is different than the experts that made the decision as well. But I'm telling you my opinion. You're welcome to have your own opinion. If you think that Jaedong was 100% going to win, that's fine. I disagree. It's fine to disagree. We'll never know. That's the main problem. That's the main problem, is just that we'll never know. You know, that the game didn't get to finish all the way so we could know for sure. That's the real unfortunate thing, I think. So, anyway, and like I said, it's not the only time that happened. I saw that happen at the WCG finals also. Or WCG USA finals in 2008 or something like that. It was the same thing, and it's like, dang it, like I wish there was a way to like not have that happen, but Blizzard never implemented resume from replay, so we don't have that option, you know? Blizzard had 20 years. I guess by this point they had 10 years. They had 10 years they could have implemented that feature, and they didn't, so it's all Blizzard's fault. So I'll just get our pitchforks and get mad at Blizzard, who's apparently a scumbag company, if you guys haven't read the news recently, by the way. Tell me what happened with what? The other team could have won in the 8th or 9th inning, but it rained and they called it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time in baseball games. Icarus, Jaedong. Oh yeah, let's try to see if we can find that one. Jaedong versus Fantasy. Let me look it up. Icarus. Oh, I think we watched this game last week also, actually. We can watch it again, though. Yeah, I think we watched this already. Maybe? Maybe not. No, we didn't watch this game. It's a different game. Alright. Here we go. Jaedong versus Fantasy. And this is from the Winners League. I think this is a Winners League final. What? I mean like an ace match, I think. We'll find out in a second though. What was the question now? I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, GM Cursor, hello. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm getting. I didn't mean to like make it a big deal or anything like that. You know, I'm sorry if it turned out really contentious. We're just here to hang out and have fun, guys. You know, I don't want to make it a big argument or anything like that. Let's move on. Let's move on and watch a game that didn't have a blackout to end it. You know. Pre-COVID crowd, Sag, yeah. Oh man. Oh, this is the Winners League semifinal. Okay, okay. Oh, you want me to explain the Blizzard thing? Yeah, it just came out that some government agency is actually suing Activision Blizzard because their sexual harassment, history of sexual harassment issues and sexual discrimination, like women getting paid less and stuff like that and getting treated like crap, was so bad that the government is actually suing Activision Blizzard to punish them for it, basically. So, yeah. That's crazy. I'm a little surprised, but not super surprised, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little surprised because I've heard things like that about other companies like Riot. Also, and like no one's suing Riot, even though I think things might have been worse from what I've heard at Riot. But I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of that stuff in the computer industry, right? It's really lame. Sarcastic 100 is now following. Thank you for the follow. Is that like the 100 is sarcastic? Like 100? Like you're saying 100 in a sarcastic way? Or does it mean that there's 100 sarcastic people and it's like, we are the sarcastic 100?
앞마당도 안 간 상태에서 컵가스거든요. 이거 너무 빠른 겁니다. 스폰이 완성도 안 됐는데 가스 채취하고 있어요. 이게 지금 공격 패턴도
Make it seem like normal, or it's just BS, but really it's how giant companies work now. It's how some giant companies work now, but it doesn't have to be all of them.
가스 스폰이 풀린 게 아니라 그냥 진짜 앞마당도 가기 전에 가스를 먼저 가는. 와, 이재동 선수 정말 빠른 가스.
Oh, not me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately, I don't know if I'd say it's normal, but it's common, you know, and that's pretty lame. But I don't think it's every company. I think there are some companies that aren't like that. But I don't know enough about any of them in particular. But it's actually pretty bad in esports too, in general. Like, I don't know if do you guys remember last summer there was a big esports Me Too thing, and like on Twitter, all these women were coming out talking about how they'd been mistreated in esports, in tournaments and teams and stuff like that. And you know, it's just, you know, it's an industry where there can be a lot of bro culture, you know, unfortunately, where that kind of stuff can flourish. But I don't think it's everywhere. I think it's cool. It's good that, like, you know, companies are getting sued and called out for it now. I'm sorry, Dr. Dinger Donger. I appreciate your arguments. I'd be willing to think about it more and change my opinion potentially, but I'll have to think about it later because I feel like it's gotten to be too big of a deal, and I'd rather have this be a chill stream where we're just hanging out and watching stuff together. So I don't really want to like, I don't want to think about the argument at the moment, you know. But like I said, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I wish I could get that. If I could get that replay, that would be great. We could actually like look around at the map and stuff. That would be different too. But it's really hard to tell, you know. 2007 to 2012 Terran, Fantasy and Flash, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. And it's like, who else was a good Terran at that time? You know, like who else do we want to? There was a lot of Terrans that were good but not great during that time, other than Fantasy and Flash. Right? You had Firebat Hero, you had C, you had Lita, you had Light, you had Huashin, who also was a scumbag match fixer. Sky High was alright. He did pretty well in Pro League also. Yeah, he might be on that list. Oh snap, is he about to sneak some vultures in? Went right by the sunken colony. Doesn't give a crap about sunkens. Oh my gosh. Jaedong even knew about this. He saw the vultures with his links. Oh man, look at that timing. Right before the mutas come out. Sock was not great in the Kespa era. I think Sock has done a lot better recently, right? He's actually countering against... He's actually repairing Goliaths with SCVs to attack the mutas. What? Is it working? Repairing the Goliaths isn't working. He's still killing the Goliaths too fast. All the Goliaths are dead. Oh my gosh. So he went out with the vultures, but because he built vultures, he didn't have any Marines. And he killed like 5 or 6 drones, but now he's gonna lose everything. For a second I was like, what is Jaedong doing? Because Jaedong hadn't prepared for the vultures at all, but now he's just got mutas. There's no turrets, there's not even an engineering bay. Up, guys, the power went out. We don't know how the game ends, but I don't know. I think Fantasy can come back from this. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm just memeing. Sorry. I couldn't help it. Thank you for the follow, guy in chat 206. I think we might have an Artosis watcher in our midst now. Mayhaps. Hey, Bruce. How's it going? Hang on a second. Wait, Fantasy's not dead? I actually wasn't paying attention. Did he? Because I was looking at the chat. Did he lose his mutas? You're about to report me to Twitch? Malcolm Lisk. That's a cool name. What does that say? Tegakari. Tegakari? Or Tegakari? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because he actually ran that vulture in and did some more damage. Thank you for the follow, Malcolm Lisk. He did some more damage with that vulture, actually. So I think you're right. They might be kind of resetting at this point. I don't know. But Fantasy just has like nothing. He has like no turrets. He's got very little forces.
정명훈 선수가 노릴 수 있는 가장 그 기습적인 카드는 또
Oh, it's Bruce from YouTube chat. Okay.
네, 그렇죠. 뮤탈리스가 지금 나와 있는 상황이고요.
알고 또 수비를 해주고
Been forever since I've seen moletrap pop on YouTube.
가난하게 만들고 난 들어온
Hey man, how's it going? Well, I've been back for a while actually. It's probably the algorithms that have not been showing you my videos because I've been making videos again for about a year now. But I'm glad you found the live stream. Welcome. I've been casting some oh my god, how am I going to pronounce that? Asks for Thank you for the follow. I don't think that name was meant to be pronounced, but I had to go for it anyway. Freaking algorithm. But yeah, I've had that happen too, where like someone, you know, YouTube doesn't actually show you necessarily the videos of the people that you're subscribed to, right? So I made a video of my dog doing funny stuff and you got 20 views. Nice. Dog videos and cat videos are definitely a much better way to get views than Starcraft videos.
버티면서 이득 보겠다라는 건데 버티면서 이득 변수를 잘 두네요 지금. 네, 턴에서 진만한 상황은 정명훈 선수가 아니라 골리앗 떠나질 못하거든요. 네.
You got vids with 100k views? Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
발견하게 되면 골리앗도 떠날 수도 없고 그렇죠. 그냥 멀티를 날릴 수밖에 없게 됩니다.
That's weird.
자, 여기 자 11시 쪽으로 지금 드론 보내고 있고.
I know the algorithms affect my videos too, because it's funny if I put up a video with like Jaedong or Bisu in the title, it automatically gets 50% more views just because more people are looking for that, but also like it's gonna recommend it more because it's got a player that people like in the name more. So it's kind of interesting how that works. It doesn't matter even if it's really good players, like even if it's Stork versus Best or like some really good players. If it's not like Jaedong or Flash or Bisu, like the big names are the ones that get the views more. And I'm not trying to get a lot of views, or anything like that, but it's kind of weird. If anyone wanted to decrease sub count on their channel, Brood War outside of Africa would be a good idea. That's right. I actually, since I've started making videos again, I've lost subscribers. I've actually been losing subscribers. And I think it's just because, subscriber decay is more than, like, no one's gonna be a new subscriber and find my videos and be like, oh, look, games from 20 years ago, I'm gonna subscribe to this. Like, no. The only people that watch my videos are people that watched my videos 10 years ago and they're just still around or they found my videos again, right? It's only the old school people. No one new is starting to get into Kespa era Starcraft, right? So, but some people are deleting their accounts or they are just not interested anymore. So some people unsubscribe. It's more people than are resubscribing. So time to start Theorycraft with Moletrap. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about the game to Theorycraft that well, unfortunately. But I am actually planning on... What is this Muta doing? Is he just scouting? I think he's just scouting around for extra bases or hidden stuff. And Flash does have a hidden expansion, right? So is that what he's looking for? Flash has a hidden expansion bottom right. The Muta finds it! I keep saying Flash because we just watched 2 Flash versus Jaedong games. Fantasy, I mean. Fantasy had a hidden expansion. I just can't get Flash out of my brain. There could be a revival. I mean, there's a little bit of a revival with like ASL, but I don't think there's gonna be a 3rd revival or anything like that. I could be wrong. And again, people disagree with me. If you ask Diggity or if you ask Artosis, they're gonna tell you that Starcraft is growing, and that's great. I hope it does. I'm just not going to expect it. I'm definitely not going to expect anyone to start watching me very much. He'll be the next savior and you'll forget him. Wait, who are you talking about, Sony? Make Brood War great again? Oh god. Yeah, Brian? Brian? I don't know how you say your name. It does hurt my eyes too to watch these old VODs. It's really bad, but these are the best games. You know? These are the classics. And I figure there's so many people doing modern games that like I want to do something a little bit different, you know? Oh, dang. There's the GG. So many Goliath, but so many more mutas. Jadon just can't lose a game. GG. Look at those emotes that BK Boy has to use. I might change my GG one though. It looks a little weird. The corners look kind of funny, but we'll see. Hey Navi, Jadong 2 strong. Strong indeed. This is actually not the last game that Jadong and Fantasy played against each other. They played one more game in the Pro League a couple months later. We can watch that if you guys want to, actually. But Jadong and Fantasy played a lot of games against each other over the years. In OSL, mostly in OSLs, but some in the Pro League as well. But that was the second to last game they ever played, because this was in 2011. And then in 2012, everything went to crap with Brood War and stuff. Next game is Best Toss versus Zerg. Oh, what's the next game? What game comes after this, actually? I was just looking at the, let's see here. Let me see if I can find what the next game was on the database here. So 11:04. Here we go. Fantasy. Oh, the ace match was versus Bisu. Oh. Let's watch that one then. That's gonna be sick, actually. So Jadong just beat Fantasy. Actually, is it the ace match or is it just the next match? I'm not sure. I think there might have been a few more games, but that was Fantasy team was up 2-1, and Jadong just tied it 2-2. So now they're sending out Bisu to face Jadong. There he is. The man, the myth, the dagger. Alright, here's the game. Bring back the TV show where pros would play fans. Yeah, it was called BNet Attack. BNet Attack was a really fun show. Sometimes, actually. Sometimes it was boring. It all depended on the personality of the person who was playing, the programmer who was playing. Right? Because sometimes they would put in a programmer and they would just play like normal stuff and they would just stomp noobs on Battle.net, and it was like, where's the fun in that? But then you put in someone like Nada, and they would do nuke rushes and crazy builds and just like toy with people on Battle.net and sometimes lose, and it was fun, you know? Lita's about to smack Jadong. I missed some chat here. Let me try and catch up, actually. Replay is not available? No. No, there's no... I've never been able to get a hold of any replays from any of these old tournaments. I was... Yeah, that's really sad. That would be really epic if we could somehow get a hold of replays, but I don't know what happened with them, but they've never released them. Best Toss versus Zerg. Yeah, the SKT mascot, Bunky. It's just such a silly mascot. Haya. Yeah, Haya was pretty good. Haya was pretty good. He never did well in the individual leagues, but he was a stalwart member of Hwaseong Oz in the pro league for sure. TVP watch Midas or Uv. How good was Midas? Hey, what was the name? I missed it. Asengelion. Thank you for the follow. How good was Midas actually? Because I've only watched his games from like 2007 when he wasn't really that great. Was he good in like 2006? But yeah, Being an Attack was a fun series. Firebright here was pure joy. Yeah, I bet he was. We might be able to find that actually. AWAG 2017. Remember watching a pro PvZ VOD on Heartbreak Ridge back in the day, and you started commentating like a death metal singer. What? A death metal singer? You mean because like, was I like screaming? Is that what you mean? Because I was so excited or something? Or was it because my voice was dead? So I was like doing this. Ah. My voice does get tired out, actually even more than usual lately. Back when I was casting a lot, my voice could handle more, and these days, my voice gets tired pretty easily. Are we really coming up on 4 hours right now? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. That's why because my voice is, I'm starting to feel it right now. Gotta hydrate. I've been drinking a lot of water actually, because I don't know if you're aware of this, but I ate some hot sauce earlier, and so I've been trying to drink a lot of water to I don't know what I'm sorry. I'm going on my mind. I've actually drank a lot of water today. Sometimes I don't drink enough, but I usually do. Early stage of the game, and it was a joke while a Zergling was running around. Okay. I don't remember that. That's kind of funny, though. When cheese fails. I have not seen that StarCraft 2 channel, no. I think I've heard of it. I might have watched like one game or a couple games or something a long time ago. But I haven't watched much StarCraft 2, honestly. Because, you know, like, recent years I've kind of gotten back into StarCraft 1 a little bit, but I never really got back into StarCraft 2 because it was too hard for me to understand. Or not like too hard, but like... Brood War is the same as it was 10 years ago. I don't have to learn anything new to understand how Brood War works, right? StarCraft 2, you've got completely different units. When I was commentating StarCraft 2, it was Wings of Liberty. And so there's all the Heart of the Swarm units, all the Legacy of the Void units, all the stuff that's been changed and tweaked and balanced, and I think, has there even been some units removed from StarCraft 2, I think? So like, the game is so different, like, that I haven't been able to get back into StarCraft 2 very much because it's like, just, I don't understand it enough, basically. Brood War I understand, because it's the same as it was before, but StarCraft 2 I don't understand anymore. Did he do a single drone drill on that Zealot? It didn't really work that well, though. No, he got the Zealot, he only lost like one lane. It's pretty good, actually. They ran when cheese fails for several years, even after StarCraft 2 fell out of favor, but StarCraft 2 changed much over the years, for sure, yeah. I don't think it's a garbage game, I just think it's not as good as StarCraft. Sounds like a funny joke that I made, though, about the Zergling. I wish I remembered that. Now I've done a few. I didn't do full like videos or whatever, but I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel called Pimpist Fails, which are like Pimpist plays, but when they screw up instead of it working. So I've got several videos up that are kind of similar, like Brood War things, where someone tried to do something funny, something clever, and it didn't work. All right, take care, Bingo Bango. You are welcome. Have a good one. Oh, is he gonna get that Corsair? Oh, the other Scourge from the other side. He's chasing. He's chasing. He cut him off. Oh, the jukes. The jukes. The jukes. Oh wait, did I get the? I got the count wrong. Do I have the wrong series or something like that? Because I thought Jaedong won. This might be a different series. I might have gotten a game from a different series altogether. Oh, because I was like, I thought it was 2-2, but it says SKT is up 3-1, which doesn't make sense. So I think I got the wrong series, guys. But oh well, it's still Jaedong versus Bisu. It's still fun to watch. Jaedong's wearing a different shirt. Oops. Sorry about that. I thought I looked at like the date. What did I do wrong?
그러게요. 자, 그리고 커세어를 착실히 또 모아주고 있기 때문에 이게 다 김태경의 힘입니다.
바로 질럿을 준비하죠.
Because it's right after the game against Fantasy. It's on the same day.
질럿과 함께 같이 가겠다라는 생각이죠. 근데 이게 롤코 타이밍이
Maybe I'm just something's confusing here.
대비가 돼 있을까요? 안 되어 있을 것 같은데요.
지금 정도의 러커 타이밍이 어쨌든 없죠. 로보티스 올려야 되고.
Maybe it was a different game versus Fantasy. No, this VOD was apparently played the exact same day as that other game, so I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh, I look away and there's like a lurker rush going on. He's like killing Bisu's front door with lurkers now. What the hell? Are the cannons? Is he gonna get the cannons? Oh, he cancels the cannons. That's game. That is game. What? I don't know what Bisu can do about that. His robo's just getting up, so he can't build them. He doesn't have an observatory, obviously. Well, maybe the date's wrong on the Team Liquid player database. That's where I was looking to try and find the game. Oh, he got Dark Templars though. Oh, he didn't block his ramp properly. Some lings got in. The desperation move with the Corsairs. He can't get up the ramp. I wonder if he could it'd be clever if he put like lings on the ramp and attack the lings with the lurkers to kill the Templars with splash damage. Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. He just needs an overlord there. The Corsairs were off killing stuff on the other side of the map, and so they weren't able to protect the DTs in his own base. Yeah, he could attack his own lurker, I guess, too.
그냥 어택당하는 거죠. 예, 그냥 계속 쭉 공격할 수 있습니다. 이제도 그만큼 힘 받을 수도 있어요.
이거는 자신의 상징을 보여주고 사실 히드라를 가도 상관없는데.
Yeah, so Bisu was winning, I think, at this point, and Jaedong was put in to stop him. And it was best of 7, so Jaedong needs to win this game, basically. Bisu's actually, like, kind of hanging on here. He's got observers coming out in a second. He lost his whole natural, though. Can he save the forge? Nope. No, he can't. No. Well, what are the mutas doing? They're chasing the zealots. The zealots are a bait. They're a distraction.
특히 이재동 선수가 T1전에서만 김태경 만나면 지고 아쉬움이 많았었는데.
But yeah, I don't know if I've seen that much where people use lurkers attacking something else to like kill invisible units. Like that doesn't happen very often, does it? I guess there's usually not a lot of situations where lurkers have to deal with invisible units that much, right? The only time is ZVP. Oh, that's a lot of Scourge. The only time is ZVP, and then you usually have overlords and stuff with your lurkers, so you don't usually use any tricks. You know. I'm gonna try and look something up in the background here. See if I can find Firebat Hero's B-net attack. Firebat Hero B-net attack part 1. Oh, it's only like 10 minutes though. I don't know, guys. If the power went out right now, BC might be able to come back. You never know. Sorry, I gotta stop that. It's a little bit too troll of me. Now, in this case, I would say if the power went out, you should give the game to Jaedong for sure. Oh man, it's too bad. I mean, it's funny to think about. Sometimes just random stuff happens too. Like sometimes scouting positions or map spawn locations can have a huge effect on games, you know, but you can't you gotta just say, well, what happened, you know. All right, let's see. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I kind of want to go get some food, but I actually ate so much snacks that I don't really feel like I'm hungry, so maybe we could do one more game. But I gotta head out before too long. What do you think? One more game? Let's see here. There's this let's see. I'm trying to see if there's a good. The only version of Firebat Hero on Battle.net Attack that I'm finding on YouTube is this guy named Benjamin Lee. His channel, and it looks like he's done subtitles. And so I don't know. It feels a little bit weird to like take someone else's content if he's bothered to do like subtitles and stuff, you know. March of 2008. Plus, then we'd just be reading the whole time. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Any requests? Any other requests? Yeah, that was a really solid build. It was a perfect timing. Perfect timing there. HOTS tournament semifinal just finished in exciting fashion. Wait, was it HOTS? Oh, it was Heroes. Okay, that's right. I keep forgetting that Heroes of the Storm has the same. Because I still think of Heart of the Swarm as being HOTS. If you've never played Heroes, you may be amused to hear that teams often draft Tychus and Diablo together to counter Hogger. I've played a lot of Heroes. Not a lot. I played some Heroes before, but I don't know most of the new ones. It's been a long time since I played Heroes. I played it when it came out, basically, for a while. What was your reaction to StarCraft Brood War being remastered? Isn't it absolutely crazy? I'd only give him traffic. Well, because it's like, you know, if it's only available in Korean, like I usually try to respect people that are doing stuff in English by not, like I'm never going to do an ASL game and recast it because there's already professional English commentary, right? So, I don't know. So if someone else is already doing something in English for StarCraft, it's like I don't want to take their stuff. I guess it's a little different because these guys like subtitle. It's not like he's doing commentary on it, so it's a little bit different also. It's probably pirated commentary too. Let's see. Well, what if we do part 2? Oops, where'd it go? Part 1 is just all talking.
선수가 처음이었죠. 시즌 1, 2 다 합쳐서.
Also, I don't think the whole game is here actually.
원래 핵폭탄이 비주얼적인
Wait, I don't. Yeah, the whole game. This is only a 8-minute video, actually. Let's check this first part out at least, I guess, and see what it's like.
핵폭탄을 즐겨 사용합니다. 핵 말고 또 좋아하는 거 있으세요? 핵 말고 락다운도 많이 좋아하죠.
I like lockdown and nuclear. If the game allows, I will not make a single tank. Yeah, see, this is the attitude that programmers should have when they're doing being attack. They should do silly stuff, right? But some people went on being an attack and they just played normal builds and like beat people. It was like, all right, well, fine. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool that they remastered Starcraft. I think it's great. It seems to be the thing to do these days, though, right? You can just get a whole bunch of money off people rebuying your game that you already made. Kind of like how they're rebooting all the superhero movies and stuff like that instead of making new movies and all that. So I don't know. But yeah, Heroes of the Storm is a fun game though. I used to play a lot of Zeratul. I think Zeratul is my favorite. I wasn't great with him, but I was pretty decent with him. If they would release the replays, we could load them in a new engine and play them. Yeah, that's like the dream, right? If you get the replays from the old games and then re-show them and remastered and make new VODs, oh man, that would be so good. But I don't even know who to ask. Like, I've sent a couple tweets out to people that I know in Korea being like, hey, is there anyone on GameNet that we could talk to or something? I would even pay, you know, for the rights or something like that. If I could maybe, you know, if it was expensive, we could crowdsource it or something. But like, if we could get those old replays somehow, it'd be great. But I don't know. I don't even know who to ask to find that out, right? So like, if anyone has a contacted on GameNet, wants to put me in touch, you know, I'd love to ask someone about that. But the Fire About Heroes critiquing it. He's talking smack about the build the guy's playing, but he's playing some noob on BattleNet, you know. So read the subtitles in your death metal voice. No, man, my voice couldn't handle that anymore. Especially after talking for 4 hours, I'm like, my voice is already pretty shot. Like if I tried to do it in a death metal voice, like I would kill my throat and I wouldn't be able to talk for a week. It would not be good. Unfortunately, otherwise I'd try it. I feel like I missed something in chat, but if I missed something that you want me to talk about, let me know. Anyway, but I think I'm probably gonna end after this though. But actually, let's see, how long does this go? Yeah, there's only 3 minutes left in this video. Maybe he just beats this guy super quick. He's not gonna be able to get to nukes, I don't think. He's just gonna beat him with vultures, and that's gonna be game over, I think, is what's gonna happen here. But I couldn't find any other videos. Maybe I'd have to look to see if I can look it up in Korean or something like that to see if I could find the Fire About Hero videos for BNet Attack, because he probably would do something hilarious, right? Vulture speed just finished. I think he's just gonna go attack this guy and kill him. He just rallied his factories into the guy's base. He right-clicked to rally the factories into the other guy's base. With these 3 Marines, he needs at least 10 Dragoons to block it or he'll be crushed. Spaminot! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, those of you guys that are following today, thank you very much. But yeah, we're gonna be I do this every Wednesday and Saturday, although in like a week and a half, I'm gonna be taking a week off because I'm traveling for an AXIC 1111. Thank you for the follow as well. The commentators are like, just as you predicted, he can't stand this. He says, I don't need mines. He's got the right attitude on this. He's being fun and cocky about it. It's great. He's like, I'm not even gonna use mines. I'm just gonna beat it with vultures. Only thing that awaits the Protoss is the nuke. He says, I'll let him be. I'll bet the Protoss just GG's though, or leaves. Yeah, there's the. He's just gonna leave. He was trying to type something out and he left. So yeah, I'm going to like a family reunion in the beginning of August, so I'm going to be taking like probably taking a week off from streaming. I might be able to stream from the family reunion. I'm not sure, but either way, I usually do this every Wednesday and Saturday though, so I'll be back. I'll definitely be back this Wednesday, and I'm finally going to be able to put some stuff on YouTube this week, so that'll be good. Yeah, Firebat Hero. I mean, you could just Google Firebat Hero ceremony, and you can find a lot of different videos about him doing stuff on different games and what have you. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day there, I think. Wow, we got a lot of people watching right now, actually, for some reason. Let me see if who's a good person to raid. I don't know who's... let me see if there's anyone else playing Starcraft right now that we want to give a raid to. Starcraft has 125 viewers on all of Twitch right now. There's absolutely no one watching Starcraft, basically. And all the people playing Starcraft, I do not know any of them. Some random Korean folks. You guys have any recommendations? Other people I can raid? Let's see who else is on Twitch right now. I guess I don't have to raid anyone. It's usually nice to pass the viewers along to someone, right? But it's not necessary to raid someone. Santa Claus! Thank you for the follow. Christmas has come 6 months early. Dead game? No! It is kind of dead in some ways, actually. Raid Blackman? Is he good? I've never actually watched him. I don't know who he is. Alright, we can raid him, though. If I can pull him up here. Blackman PL. Alright, he's playing StarCraft, so there you go. He's going to RCG this year? Oh, okay. Is he a Russian player? Russian S-rank Zerg. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and raid him then. Sounds like a good plan. Thank you for the recommendation. You guys will get some more StarCraft to watch after all. Anyway, so yeah, thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry if I sounded too contentious about the Jaedong versus Flash power outage game. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and I'm always willing to admit that I could be wrong about these things, because I do not have the high level knowledge that other people do, so I might be completely misinterpreting the situation. But anyway, hopefully you guys had fun, even though we argued a little bit about that. And I will catch you guys next time. And again, look out on YouTube. I'm going to be putting some more games on YouTube pretty soon also. So thank you very much for watching. GG.